King, last time that he made a Masters was Masters Shanghai, and everybody else has never really experienced what it's like to be in an international stage. Winning today would mean they would be only one match away from making it happen, and it feels like all the pieces are clicking together.
How do I do this? Hello everyone. I don't know how to get...
E agora vamos receber os seus adversários, o time número 1 do kickoff, a Fúria!
Hello!
After their performance in Santiago, this team is
How do I fucking get this camera to be lowered?
Because this team,
there you go.
Always play with their heart on their sleeves and their passion and their perseverance.
How's everyone doing?
Here today on this stage,
sorry for being late.
Players and as a team is insane. Of course, they have so
hello,
much
Taco. Hello, Zachary. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Stupid RNG. Hello, Dompiante Live. Hello, 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 everybody. I'm gonna run ads.
So many teams, EU, Koala Noob, so much perseverance.
Hello, Slappos. Hello, Snail Gang.
And of course, this team,
Bleh.
the power of friendship
Bleh.
that we always talk about when we see them, and I'm expecting to see that in the
Hello, my close personal IRL friends whom I love very much. I know all of you in real life, and I know where each of you guys live.
Since last week when they faced 100 Thieves and
Bleh.
they lost. And I like that you mentioned tier 2 as well, because Sato was
Truly.
talking about it. I love you, Alim, but I think Spike is better.
Is this music
as well, and I feel like we also
like
forget that
in stream, or is this playing somewhere else on my like fucking feed?
Experience that the players in this lobby are going to have.
I absolutely
It's a stream,
that
right?
They're talking about the neons facing each other, of course, too, with Spike and Alim being the two players to watch out for, and these are the two performers
Why-
who
like,
consistently performed for their teams. So
where
I'm
are they
really looking at
getting
them today
all
to
their,
kind of
like,
prove that
songs
have the
they
more
play
explosive firepower and being able to
for
put
these
together a
days
team a
from?
little bit better.
Yeah, I'm also just excited
It's true,
to see
Alice
the
has
IGL
sent
up here between
threats
two
to my
veteran
house. I've
IGLs,
actually
King
sent
and
SWAT
Artisan.
teams
It's going to be just such
to
an interesting clash here.
every
are
one of
our
Bren's
map
viewers.
sets. I see Breeze in the mix, and I feel confusion, a lot of confusion. Both teams have not won this map in stage 1.
I bet
They haven't,
everything
and
I
they've also
own.
changed their
I
compositions
love when I
from the first
gamble
time they
and
played
I
it in stage
don't
1
get
and also the
anything
last time that
in
we just saw
return.
them both last week played it, and they are trying
Oh,
to
by
find
the way,
answers.
chat,
And we most recently
how do
got
I
to see
make this full
Furia.
cam?
It was a
Full
team
cam.
that was really
Look.
struggling to get anything going on.
Stream,
defense
not
with the
stream,
Jets.
Steam
So
controller,
that's what they do. They
POG,
go for an
POG.
action. They go for a little bit of a more
We
proactive
bought it.
approach on the defense and still
Bren
struggle to
bought
find
it
success.
actually.
And for
Bren
them, a bit of the
succeeded.
same story, but it was against a lot
Fucking,
of
it looks
undefeated
cool.
on this map, so it feels like both. Yes, they have things
Look
to
at these
fix,
little
but
pads.
It shouldn't be the same this time around.
Yeah,
I want to play. I want to play some like aim-intensive
Be
games.
a little bit quicker with their decision making. Play a little bit more.
Aim-intensive
especially on
games,
that attack side.
with
But for
that
defense,
controller.
Just making sure both these teams are extremely
Why is it,
proactive. For
Fog?
me, when I'm thinking of things like ISO
Alice in
or
your
Phoenix
scalping
being played
era.
on this
I'm
map,
not selling
looking
that
for a little
shit.
bit more of
And also, I
trap
think
phase,
Steam's
bringing
gonna
off
release,
your
Valve is
neon
gonna
that is
release
entering and making sure that
more,
they're getting into the site
or
together.
they're restocking.
Yeah, and this is two different double duelists.
Guys, would you
that-
rather be forced to
Yes,
listen to the
they can play
G2
similar,
classic
but for these
song
two
or the
teams, you like to
halftime
play them in
AI
a little bit
music
of a different
for the
style.
rest of my
Neon, you
life?
see him by himself. In a lot of these rounds, and he's securing a lot of these rounds, finding the openings by himself instead of
You know
having that
the-
of Spike
I've
with the
only
neon. But on the other
seen
side, with the ISO and
that
the neon that
scene
you have for
from
Allen
The
and for Koala,
Invincible,
I think it should be
where
remaining
the
same.
older,
You
I think
see
it's
how
the
those
dad
set
of
plays, those
Mark,
aggressive,
the guy
those
who's getting
aggressive
his
plays are
fucking
now to be working
shit
out, for a
beaten
team that
the
was
fuck
trying
up.
to find something going, and
I'd
now
much rather have that happen to me.
actually.
I'd much
The
rather be
double
Mark
controller into
getting
the
my
jet,
fucking
which I
face
think makes
pummeled in
sense. Alan's
by
not
this divine
playing
creature
Neon is kind of
than
insane,
listen
but for
to
Koala,
either
this
the
makes sense
classic
because we've
song
asked for a
for
little bit
G2
more of that
or the
operator
AI
action.
music
Getting a lot of those
that's
first
written
picks
by
seems to be his bread and butter on maps like
mysteriously
Greece,
written
but
by the
dude,
one
the
oh,
harbor,
6'7",
what's
6'7",
He was inspired
6'7",
by that. He was
haha,
inspired, I
haha.
get it.
I see if that
Guys,
inspiration is paying off as
guys,
we're heading into our
he's
first
doing the
map.
dance.
So
He's
let's
doing the
over
dance.
To your casters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
Here are your casters.
Well, I'm just thrilled to be getting playoffs.
Mimi's eyes just twitched.
Because Mimi,
like,
this playoffs is about
guys,
as wide open as you
posture
can possibly
check.
get. I can't remember a time like this where there was no clear favorites.
As I'm getting older,
virtually 3-2.
I've realized
two squads facing off today.
Yeah,
just doing track and field for, I don't know,
that makes sense.
lightly 7 years of my life
the world champions first round of the lower bracket.
isn't going
It's
to
wide
forever
open.
keep me
And
in the
crucially,
same shape
for both of these squads
as
they're
I
only
was in my
2
20s.
games away from a qualification to London. That path so much easier if you can win here.
Well, it's time for match start.
Hold a 2-pound weight and hit 30 sets of 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Hello, gnarly dad. Astronaut.
Performances on this map.
15 reps of 6-7, please.
So far in stage 1.
Hello,
But a change
LJ
for Furia.
Breeze.
Going back into this jet as it's a great stack from Leviathan here on A. 4 players ready.
Thank you
See
for
what the
doing the
changes mean for
preds,
Furia.
Taylor.
As they work their way into this A site, already Qualanoob up in front of the harbor wall. Neon just gets some spam shots. Leviathan have already
They
opened
make
up
the
this game
Rainmaker
with 2
sick
kills of their own.
noises.
Koala really the only
Dude,
one
that's
with the
me
chance
when
to
I
find a way back
when
in.
I sit
That's ripped
down.
away.
My
Leviathan's stack
hips
has paid
sometimes
off beautifully.
pop.
The wall will fall soon.
My
but
knees-
Great crossfires already established backside
One
for
thing
Lev.
I'm incredibly thankful for is that I took care of my knees very well during my
3 kills
training.
unanswered, and it's going to be by for a flawless pistol
I
round
love
from Leviathan.
piss
The
to
pistol
win.
already showing us some of Lev at their best. I think where this team thrives on defense is when they're the ones being proactive and choosing when they take fights. In previous matches, I think where they failed on their defense of this map.
Wonder
is
what was the
often
problem at the
blowing
arena
up
for
that
no
marble
crowd?
and just
Yeah.
kind of sitting back
I get.
and playing a
I
set
have
retake late without
Bren's
that.
email
Here
linked
instead,
to my
they're
phone too,
fast
so I
fighting up
was
together.
looking at the
They get that
emails
stack
and
right.
they were
Even
like,
once they have that
"Oh,
advantage,
sorry,
they're
something
continuing to
happened.
brawl and push the advantage.
There's some construction
Great win
happening,
condition for them,
so we
and they're
can't
showing it
have
early.
And you're seeing
audience."
some of the firepower there
And
as
I was
well.
like, "This is the
Love to see
fucking
the
like."
excitement
Isn't
in
this the
Sato's camp, too,
elimination
with
game?
3 kills in that pistol round, but he's been
Oh shit, my
playing it
flower's
up
blooming.
ever since he walked out on that stage today.
I sometimes
If you're given
grunt
the
when I
high
get
level
up after
sell
sitting for
both
a
these
while.
teams, I think for me, Leviathan
Yeah, I just
is
grunt
the
when I sit down. I grunt when I
best
get up.
firepower
I
team.
grunt
Give
when
me
I
that.
walk.
think
I
that they have
grunt
the
when I
area could
breathe.
even be higher than,
Fucking,
someone like
I don't
Emma
know.
Roth, we're talking
Maintaining
about
this
as a super
shit ass
team.
body
The amount of pure
sucks.
talent they have
I gotta
is
do something about
truly
it.
Unbelievable. It's just a question of how they harness that.
Yeah, they're also
Someone
one of the
pooped
youngest teams we
everywhere.
have as well.
That's a
Neon
very,
blows, all
very
these
like
guys down here for less
The
than a year.
Office-esque.
They've already rinsed through
issue.
Furia in this anti-eco. That's a nice shock dart.
Because there was an episode
Barely
from The Office
slipped away
where
from.
someone shat in
Players
Michael's
on
office.
pittance of HP. Spike will jump on in there, finish the deal on that. Only losing a single player in these opening two.
Yeah, very
Good,
clean stuff from Lev. Looking ahead for
Good-
Furia now.
good
I think the
post
biggest focus
piss.
of their comp change will be defense. Koala gets to op on
Guys.
that side, give him that agency
shot.
that he lost when
15
he was
reps of
playing ISO back.
6-7.
But on the attack side, I think there's a lot of room for him to thrive as well. Historically, Breeze has been one of his absolute best maps, and I want to see them going for early set plays to let him dash in, try and fight in towards mains.
The
Just let this
exterminators
guy
are
off the
coming.
leash, and I think he can be
They
one
found
of
me
the
living
best
there?
players when he has that agency.
What are you talking
It's going to
about?
be a lot more
You
reliant
sound
on
like
quality
George
than this map in
Michael
particular,
Sr.
with Alan
from
going over to
Arrested
Harbor,
Development.
Just having
Sure.
the one duelist here.
Like you're
So
you're
what
just
do
like
you find
living
over
in someone's
there?
attic.
Crazy agent pool to go from all neon.
That's why
to
the
now
venue was
getting a Harbor
closed
game in the
down.
mix.
They
I
both got
told
walls.
you.
Yeah.
And that's about where the
I
similarities
told you they
end.
was gonna.
Let's see how this
They was
fight
gonna
goes,
get
'cause
your
it's just the
ass.
Marshall for now on
6-7,
Neon, but he has been the
6-7.
top performer when they have played Breeze.
Arrested
That's a
Development
good shot
mentioned.
from him, just doing a
I
little bit of
love.
baiting with Spike in the corner, so a quick 1-for-1 to start off the round.
I
Happy
love
with
that
That's
era
Koala
of
dead.
American
And King
media.
gets one, that's
What
just spamming
happened
back down
to
mid.
my goats?
But he's stuck in this corner now. Has
Like-
to fight again.
I like that
Ooh.
corner. The barrel was spotted, although Allen taken down to 19 HP. Still means there's challenges left for
It feels
Furia.
like they're
This a
gonna.
main fight.
Never
Aren't gonna
mind.
lock it down though and gain some control back into the
Allen
round.
Yeah, I
is
think that fight was
very
everything.
low.
If they lose a main control, he can walk forward and get that information. It suddenly becomes a much more challenging
If
round.
Sato gets a
It's still weird because you've got Alum on no HP playing late through mid. Now Furia bring two
Gets a
back
pick
onto
here.
A, but Sato could certainly work from backside here.
With two lower HP players, that Guardian in the hands of the Leviathan players can certainly do some work. As they're basically each taking their own 1-on-3.
me trying to lock in.
What does Sato
Alice
have?
chest,
Break the
chat.
knife, but it doesn't
Ooh,
even
Shadow.
matter.
This is
Nerve
now
gone.
fucking
There's
winnable
only 30 seconds
for
left,
Lev.
so Fury, they
Yeah.
want to wait for this lurk to activate, but they can't wait too long.
Alum, literally, you
Art just
fucking look in
hiding
his
back in
direction,
main,
he's
hoping that
dead.
this pays off, but it has to be perfect from Alum. On so
But
little
he is
HP,
getting
he
her.
shows himself.
Oh
One
no!
bullet is all it's gonna take, and if Sato
No!
gets flushed out from the corner, it's now 1-on-2 for blows this
Still.
time around. 10 seconds remaining.
Get your fucking gun out. Get your.
As he moves on, up isn't looking the right way. 3 kills on the round for Alum, and Furia on the board.
Alum is
Alum
such a
just
savior
got
for
done
Furia
with the-
this round. It was
What?
going badly. As soon as that Guardian pick on site comes through, but it was Alum getting this spam on mid, Alum punishing,
whatever
him walking
fucking-
up, and also him finalizing the round with that
Bren
late
leaves for
flank.
2 days already has a
Such a
full head of
different play
hair.
style. Playing that neon, but
That was a very,
is
very like
sliding
high
into the
school
slower style
boy
and finding effect
sit in
for
the
his team.
back of
Having
the
to play a super
classroom.
slow round like that as well.
Sound.
Especially when nothing was going right from Fury, or it was just Alum's work. Really getting his team in that one.
Also, hello, Monkey
This
Meatloaf.
time, though, Furia gonna
Hate.
wait to see if there's gonna be any early
That-
team main. Now they
that-
can move forward, but they
Me saying
have
that,
to be worried if they were to pivot.
What?
Neon has the operator online.
they actually killed Neon
basically
Movement
has
with
to
this
play
update.
retake
It's
here
so
on B, but
sad.
with
Her
mid-control
core
in
mechanics
their
should
hands
not
in that
have
one.
been
So it's
touched
a
at
good
all.
setup for it.
Is this
Quick rotates and the drone to try
Is this,
and get a ping on
Brennan?
one of these players. That'll open up the spam.
Is
the
Brennan
duelist
back
battle goes
on
Furia's way.
VLR?
Volunoob already with that
Riding
first
up
strike. Fury
fucking
have control of the
paragraphs?
site. Just King advancing in, and that's a great
The
dart
voices.
connecting onto Lev's IGL.
The voices.
Fury a little bit more comfort on this site, but still no
Family.
spike planted just yet.
Family. Family.
Finally, that one will go down.
With Harbor dead, though, it's so
Neon
difficult to find a way
Cringer
back
can't
into the
cringe
site.
anymore and
with that
whines.
operator,
Oh,
a
I'm
huge
assuming it's
investment,
like
the
a
call has
fucking
to be
Neon
made.
hard one trick.
Neon will save this round.
That's just like only good
Like the
in
decision
clips.
should have enough to get 2 more rifles
Said
online
that
in the next
on
round.
Twitter.
Cut their losses here and not let
I'll
this
miss
game
you,
start
blue
getting
hair
away from
electric lady.
Furia put on
You know
display
what?
one of their own
I hope
biggest
Dombi
strengths in that
still
round,
fucking
which is
plays
their
Neon.
ability
When,
to, in these chaotic
like
situations,
not
know
in
when to
officials,
freeze
obviously.
and then
I mean, if he
refight
can make it
after
work,
their
I mean,
opponent
fuck
takes an
it. If
action.
anyone can make
They
it
went
work,
into
it'll be
this
Dombi.
PXG,
But
they didn't agree to
I
get the
mean,
point
I
down.
hope he just like
Instead,
still
waited till
keeps
that util
at
was
being
spent
that
and then popped
level
their own
of
no
a Neon
command
player,
and were able to
even in this
be the
current
team at the
state.
advantage taking the fight instead, and they won that even before the spike ever got planted.
Hemet is the Neon guy.
things
I mean,
evened up
clearly
at
not
2 and
because
2.
I've never
Fury
fucking heard of that
and
motherfucker.
Leviathan. As Fury bounce back after these early pistols. Here you see, I think the good work of just getting that early kill, predicting the Neon coming through the fast
I know.
lane.
I
Also,
heard.
drone tag is
I think
big.
it was
Yeah,
you.
see
I
how
think it
they're
was you,
saving
card
so much
map.
util, right? They had the null command, they had the drone.
The
they had
Dombi
all
doesn't
these
even
tools to
play
go for that
Neon
fight late in the
anymore.
round.
I was like,
Good stuff from Furia. But
what kind
also
of
the same,
fucking self
we're
nerf
backing
is
it with
this? Like,
guns and
what
strong setup
is
on it.
going on with
Everyone playing
Korean
for main
coaches?
is
Just like
Spike in the pole position here.
fucking having one good
Difficult to see how
tournament,
Leviathan work
and
around
then
all the
for the
smokes
rest
going
of their
down on this side,
career,
especially
the
for Neon.
brain
First it
just
will be
slowly leaks out of their
Over into
ears.
the corner. First
Koala
kill goes Koala
noob?
again. This
Somebody-
time, though,
somebody
Spike is
get
getting
this-
pushed back by the flash, and it's good follow-up by Artson. Now right through the smoke,
Dude.
Neon just sends it. That
Dude,
was
I'm so
risky.
fucking scared.
Somehow he's still alive, but his teammates are just getting plucked away. One by one. He's the only guy putting up some kind of a fight here, and even then, he's trying to dash up and over and around. That flank comes online, Alum shuts him out, and it'll be Furia quickly for a third.
Neon desperately trying to put on his best Ospas cosplay
We live in
there
a cruel
and
world.
stay alive in the
Yeah.
chaos. But not enough in this one. The trades were really good from Fury. It was a trap play set up for this exact idea. But look at that second flash that comes in from the KO. That's
Dude,
about
Faker
that agent
recently,
being
I don't
picked
know
up,
if
having
it was
another
like a
tool to
legitimate
further those
ad,
refights.
but I saw this ad on, like, all over
Yeah,
Korean
the
social
flash
media,
net
and it
playing
was
off it as well.
Faker
Like, such a
in an
tenured
ad.
player, but to see him
Have no idea what
work
it's
off his
for.
own utility to get the
And
trade there, too, is big.
apparently,
Let's not lie about it either. Artson
a
is
famous
a
K-pop
KO guy.
idol,
He has
female
played this
K-pop
agent so
idol
much
named
throughout his career.
Karina from
He's always
Twice,
great on it.
What, 5 years of KO experience? Even going back to the early days on Breeze.
featured in it
Pretty good
too,
resume.
and it's like Faker
Level
grabbing
on a
her
pretty
by
rough
her
line
wrist
here.
as she's like trying to get into her
Stay
bus
strong
at a
in
bus
mid is
station,
Furia.
and he's like, "I like you. I want to like."
Wait out that harbor utility and we'll look to
he
contact
narrates
that towards
over
A.
the scene, and he's
We do have
like,
a couple of
"Oh,
Guardians.
I don't want to live my life as Faker anymore. I want to live my life as Isangyuk. That's his Korean name. And then he grabs Karina by her wrist and he's like, I like you. And then everyone in the fucking league scene, all his fanboys are like, get the fuck back in line, because there's a queue to marry or even be Faker's partner's like entire queue is composed of men. Being like, I don't even give a fuck, you're this beautiful... Oh, Sato?
Oh my god! Sato is insane! 3 kills on the Sheriff. And Fury have been completely scattered. Alum's still
I sounded like a Pokemon just now.
He lives.
That shit was nasty!
Towards B, but guns are getting recovered.
Sato gives off the same energy as Zekin.
Ahead of this one. He'll walk
like,
towards CT, look for this one-on-one against Blows. That may decide the round.
We got the follow-up on the last round. This one, he starts it off. And now with that deep position back towards spawn.
Pequeño. Pequeño. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this.
Back in and will fall for one-on-one. Artson
no
and King.
Freaking way.
The Mines left alive at the end of this round. It was Artson.
No freaking way, guys. After Sato does all of that, if I'm Sato, I'm getting up and eating my own shoe.
Right on the other side of this wall.
Right on the stage.
King's still looking to hunt him down. He wants this fight right here, but it won't happen.
NT.
He's just better.
The IGL saves his team
in
that round. It was the most dire of straights. 3 players dropping without a trade in mid to these absolutely
Sato's too clean.
Shots.
Look at this.
Boom. On the round. But Artson he just makes all the right plays here.
Me when I hit Radiant and pull E-girls. I like you.
If knowing that he has the time, has the advantage.
I think if Faker
well, that one will sting for Leviathan.
Were gay and Bren was also gay and I was a gay man that's married to Bren because we're both gay men, and Faker somehow approaches Bren because he's a gay man to date Bren, who's a gay man. I would allow him to go date Faker, to be honest. Did I make it clear that they're both gay and we're all just in this scenario, we're all gay men?
They just want to look more for the hard execs, because that's
you get it? Yeah. I know. I explain, I tell stories phenomenally well.
This is strange.
Men kissing, I got it. Write it down.
Go for a flood. They have an advantage, but that kill in mid changes the game.
Hello, Lusta.
To start off this B post plant.
What if RP?
Leviathan pushed behind the wall. 1 to answer for Neon.
What is RPF? I don't know what that is either.
So they're waiting back in main. The collection of the flank fully on display. As Neon realizes there's nothing left to play for, he wants to save the up again.
Neon doesn't look like he would be a jet player, or Neon doesn't look like he would be a duelist. Just like how Icy doesn't look like he would be a duelist. I forgot you're co-streaming when I saw Brian on the cover. Yeah, I'm co-streaming. And I'm bringing the minimalist energy. Because this is zero cortisol stream.
Instead knowing that the fight is won or lost on how they punish the mid rotators, and they do that perfectly.
He isn't. He's just a scope player.
They were just able to fully walk into that site, but maybe,
Alice, did you hear the big news that Milana's now unemployed? Milana's in the FNC, the Fnatic coach.
Solution for LEV, it's where they've looked the best on their defense.
No, I did not hear that, but that sounds like bad news or sad news, rather. Hope he gets back on his feet soon. Is Bren casting the second? Yeah, he's casting 100 Thieves versus G2, which I am not looking forward to watching. This is the elimination games, right? Today is all elimination.
It's gotta mean a lot to him. It was that big qualification, the first for Furia in the partnership era.
Like the weird guy in a tux who sits under YouTube short videos.
For that super squad. Instead had to kind of go into this team of second chances with Furia. This team
did you see that flashback is signed somewhere? He posted the classic contract if ever. I thought that motherfucker retired because he was having like panic attacks.
since coming back into
Not
Americas as
Elam.
well.
Okay, upper bracket.
Well, Leviathan was also a team that reinvented themselves behind rookies.
That mustache
And now look at Spike
motherfucker really
over in
does
B
have a
main, where
clout
Paranoid
clause in
is
his
set
contract.
up
He's so
for him to look
cool.
for this early fight. Rest of Furia.
Who are you talking about?
To window, and
Josh?
Spike just holding down onto elbow, not overcommitting at the start.
Yeah, and the op this time is playing
Guys,
passively on A.
I'm gonna go
Bit
take
lighter, just with that Neon and Harbor set up in a
a
crossfire.
jelly that's composed of a substance I don't want to say on the
Oh,
stream.
likes picking up these attack ops. Contacting around, looking for someone to overcommit on a jiggle.
Yeah, there's chances for EU as well with the Outlaw. Coming out of the timeout, really interesting choice to go double scoped weapons on the attack side.
But 5 light armors means that'll have a hell of a lot of effect.
Just a hard read from the Furia side as, well, maybe they just walk into the B side again. Last round it was soft as butter.
Soft
This
as
time it's
butter.
just Sato.
Oh, he and Josh always
That no
just.
command. There's nothing
Not
you can
necessarily.
do to stop this Zigzag. It has to all come down to the retake for Lev. But they've held on to all of their utility.
I think this is also a banger match.
Round for them.
I think
Where are they gonna
all
end
the
up focusing? Last
playoff
time they tried to go for a flank
matches
through
are
elbow, they
going
got
to
cut
be
down.
Chrissy, these scopes
really,
are such
really
a problem
good.
now in the post plant. As soon as you're flooding in.
Also,
it's too
I did
early
not
to
realize.
Well, that Outlaw trades
Ooh!
1 for 1. The
That
up
boy
from above.
snapping's too
Leviathan
good.
can't even get close enough to fight
Uh-oh.
back. A good recon dart will ping up some players and give Leviathan some kind of hold on sight. But there's still
How did Alum
post-plant
move?
utility able to be thrown down.
Oh, this is so
And a
good.
flank through the wall as well. Nerve and Alum are just cutting through Lev.
Oh.
King on 5 HP is not long for this world either.
That was such a
I'm loving
good.
the way that Alum is playing on this harbor. Whether it's the
Red
round
Letter
earlier where he's
repo.
walking into CT and saving the team. or
Alice,
here,
are
where
you
he's
still in
getting
the
super
RS
proactive
grind?
in the
No, I'm
post
not.
fights. I like
I stopped
for
playing like
when they put
half a
their
year
duelist
ago.
players on other roles, they
But
still
I
are
do
giving
pop
them
back
so
on
much
every now and then.
agency to make plays. I think of the Abyss Omen for Koala Noob. That was so
Are you on the
good in
deadlock
kickoff.
grind?
And they're here as
No.
well. Alum, as soon
I
as he
would
uses
like
that
to play
utility,
some
he's the
video
guy who's
games,
still acting as a
but
disruptor
I
on
don't
this
know.
side,
I
flying
just
up, just
I'm
taking
at
those
that
fights and
stage in my life
shutting down the
where
Lev retake completely.
Seems like Lev were getting
I don't
fought
want to
before they
do
thought it was even
anything. I
possible.
think it might be
Again,
called fucking
now just
depression,
peeking out
but
at the
I'm not
tunnel.
too sure.
EU has the Outlaw patrolling mid. There's nothing here for you, Lev. You better walk away.
We all love deadlock,
Well, guess
even
what?
when
You
Jack.
condition that it's always sight hits, they go back towards
Jack,
mid, and immediately have a
sometimes
finish.
I watch that boy play video games. I'm like, how did you get to
Saw Sato do some
Grandmasters
work
on
with the Sheriff
Overwatch?
in mid, this time King.
I don't
Outside of
understand.
these
You
doors.
don't look sentient, Jack.
No player
Jack
trade
doesn't
with
look
him from top
sentient
mid
when
this
he
time.
plays
It's just him
games,
against the
and he
world.
plays like
He's
he's
the
not
right way, but
sentient.
Koala is there to
Jack is
guide him
actually
out
good
safely,
now.
no issues.
Has he
Yeah, the bodyguard
has he
does his
abandoned
job.
his M1 carry
Likes to jiggle
era?
around, but
Could
this is exactly what Fury's been looking for.
Because I don't like the sound of my M1 carry not liking to
I've
farm.
loved how much they're willing to take space
not even
without
Jack,
utility
though.
on their
His-
attack halves
his
across
rum
the board.
cooks.
I think they do a really good job of denying that information.
Owners' teams
making you feel
always
like you have
end
to
to
make that play,
underperform
and then
with
having
time.
these scopes to punish the second
What?
that play gets made.
He's learning
Furious game
7.
plan has been really rock solid so far. Bouncing back after losing the opening.
I know.
pistol,
I
and
saw him
again,
playing Deadlock
patient in
yesterday.
their approach, but meticulous.
Furia
At
is
the same
just-
time, Sato doesn't stand a chance over
Furia
in that
is
corner.
just not letting him.
7-2 for Furia, and I start to wonder for Leviathan because we're coming into playoffs.
Let
with
them
a
even
new
get
patch, new
one
map pool as
one
well,
round.
find out Ascent in.
Oh my
And
god!
Leviathan
Thank you
choose
for the
to
100
go into a
bits,
breeze
Monkey
here first,
Meatloaf.
but They haven't won, but I'm not seeing the right.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I hear
it's
cute
really
things
tough
cure
for that
depression,
match
so
because
here
that
you
round
go.
was
Thank
their
you,
best
Monkey
map.
Meatloaf.
That was their
Thank you.
go-to.
That's very nice of
3-0
you.
there. So they're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I just like
for
don't
losing.
have any
They're losing
energy
Furia,
ever
and
to
they
do
were perma-banning
anything
that map already.
besides
They
like I
didn't
don't
like
know.
it.
I take showers and then
of course, they're seeing a new map in the pool. They're going to go back and work
I
on
like
their
to
weaknesses, like this Breeze
work in
more
the
comfortable
kitchen.
approach.
Oh, this
New
cooks.
approach for Spike as well. This time, he takes down EU, who had an operator of all things, and a Hunter's Fury to follow. Spike not shying away from this. Fires off a few bullets, and it's to set up blows.
What the fuck
On
is that? It's
side,
so
A
large.
main
That's what she
completely
said.
in Lev's control.
But Mickey
Stupid
Rose is
RNG.
taking back for
Stop
Fury.
stealing my
Confirm they're
jokes.
still present. There's no one really in a position to actually re-clear this. Instead, Neon posts, waiting for a B split to come.
Yo, Sato getting that
Lost numbers. They
3K
relied on Alum and
out
Art
of mid
to
with
find
the
some magic.
sheriff. I'm cold as hell.
This time,
Hold
though,
on.
no real
I'll be right
lurks they
back.
can work into. It'll have to be an honest fight, and Alum's not going to get that. Leviathan really changed gears there. going for the full-on fight. We'd seen Spike gear up in mains before, but never just full sprint fight off the rip.
Yeah, and even when they've gone for those trap plays, it hadn't caught players in the past. This time highly successful as Koala, well held here, has to dash away.
Yeah, tough to break through these double doors, especially because you got Sato playing the high line.
30 seconds left.
Over on bricks. Koala misses the shot. It's a nice little bait to bring him down onto low HP. And Spike will deliver that final blow to the round, finally getting back on the board for LEV.
LEV want Spike fighting. That is such a win condition for them. They want to be going for these aggressive plays on defense. That's when they succeed. I think where they've been failing is when they're going for these more stagnant holds. They're getting antsy with their lack of information and then getting punished by the scopes. A great adjustment out of the timeout to take the fight to them instead.
And so Neon will end up picking up the operator that was just left on Koala's corpse in mid. And now take that fight back there once again. Furia have typically played into the mains when that op is in Neon's hands the previous
You just start.
This time he plays a little further back, expecting Fury to go back into that mid control.
I think my heart would immediately stop.
Save his high tide here for the retake.
I think my heart literally would just stop if I did everything that Seven just typed.
Coming in, but they're a little bit delayed. Koala already on site.
And you know what's frightening is that someone actually does that. Someone probably does that.
And it's as a bloodbath opens up on site. Sato is in the right position at the right time to take this Soba
flip
down
around by Shadow. No, I know creatine is chill, but it's like
Spike has yet to be planted.
it's the Zins and fucking
If he gets it down, he'll have
the Celsius. Although, like, whenever I would drink Celsius, I would never feel any.
Players from Leviathan
I don't know.
concerned about a rotation.
Never really
the other
did
way,
anything.
Looking to play this as a 2v1 retake instead.
I could drink, but then again, I could drink energy drinks like
At the
they're
same time, Nerve
nothing.
wants to hunt forward and find a kill before
I
he plants the
could
spike,
drink
it's
like
just not
4
there.
or 5 of those
the
white
opposite
monsters a day. I used to do that. I can't believe that's like. Can I do a drug tier list?
Angle for Neon, and it's exactly the right spot
Why
to
would
be
I
in.
do that?
Nerve goes down. Leviathan
Like,
now
how
only
could I?
2-3.
How could I
Very
list something in a
chaotic round there.
tier
I think the
when
key
I've
for Levels
never
is
tried
right
any of them?
to punish the Soda, you saw very early.
Because I'm a
Fury
good
was saying
civilian.
they went for the blood retake
I'm a good
while the high
citizen.
tide was still up and had this fast flank ready to punish
Did you
Ian.
make me bounce off the
If he
moon?
survives it,
Hey man,
It's a very
slow it
different theme
down.
to this round.
That shit can't be that good. Ain't that just like fucking
Neon's gonna
nicotine?
hold on to that operator now.
Number 5,
He,
orange
in
Tic
the round
Tacs.
before, was aggressive early play for Spike, and the last one a fast flank as a reaction. This time, it's a slower start. The judge holding towards B, the op
Ryan
towards mid.
Strain.
Comfortable again to play that A retake
It's
if they
so
need to.
obvious. If Leviathan have the op or have the money for an op, Furia do not
What's
go
going
mid.
on?
They're just going to keep running these execs. And
Why are
to be
you
fair,
guys
they've
fucking harassing my
been working.
bot?
The rotate's just a little bit slow.
Why are you guys fucking
This
harassing
time
my
goes
bot?
Here again to try and hold on to some territory.
What the
backside.
fuck is this?
Again, that high tide use. This forces Lev to try and fight
Hello,
early.
your bush.
But it's this early fight that goes Furia's way this time. Nerve takes down blows. And now Leviathan try to push themselves back into this site behind the tide. Koala's dodged away from
Koala
bullets.
noobs
Will be shut
shot
down.
in the coop.
Now the rest of Furia
Ooh,
split on
Spike is
opposite
in.
ends of this.
Spike!
Goes after it for 3 kills onto the round.
And
No one else
and they
finds
lose
anything though, so
still.
Neon is left alone in a 1-on-2 with an operator of all things. Not
So
an easy
tough.
task. That first shot needed to connect. If he was going to do anything
Yeah.
from here.
Oh.
Now suppressed. Backed into the
Hold
corner.
on.
It's a
Hold on.
one-on-one
Hold on.
now.
Hold on.
And he
No!
runs again.
Nice,
Delivers.
Neon.
That was so sharp from Neon for the second kill. Had basically a split second to hit that shot. And somehow he pulls
Why
it
did they
off.
do that?
And somehow Leviathan crawl back into this game. It was 7-2 to a 7-5. Shutting
Why
down
did Furia,
that
like-
momentum.
That timeout from Owner changes
Do it
things.
one by
They
one.
adapt at the end, they win their retakes. And this lovely Red Bull clutch to cap it off.
Guys, I'm
Not
choking.
been possible without Spike on the 3 kills, but there you have it. Baiting with the tap and instantly for the kills. Leviathan absolutely loving it up there.
That's the talent you get with LEV.
You guys don't even care that I'm choking? What if I was actually choking? You guys would be fucking so sad that you guys are talking about playlists in the chat instead of helping me choke.
On one of these fresh setups. We can't.
Bringing your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a
Fuck you, chat. Fuck you.
Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
I should 7-5. Still doable. Helping you choke. I should probably stop eating these. They're so dense in calories. YouTube play tomorrow if you need help with choking. Isn't it today? YouTube play today. That's the second game. Doesn't Taylor live in your walls? I knew she would help if you was here. She had to go home for a little bit. And Bren told me that I didn't have to I don't have to mute during halftime or like whenever they play this music. But then again, he
and Spike certainly
didn't really fully understand the concept of getting copyright struck.
And Alum on the most
Ads
unlikely of agents taking over the server, and Alum in particular with the Harbor roll swap had a few major rounds early on.
He was
it's okay, I can
think
snooze.
2 rounds where his late round performance pretty much individually won it for Furia. I've loved seeing this comp change from this
Jarvis, cause attack clause.
Piece of that is going to be Koala on defense. He is a menace.
Snooze this ass.
And winning the pistol here.
Run the ad, streamer. No, I snoozed it.
Well, winning the pistol's not really.
No, I snoozed it.
Sitting at 9 wins,
18
losses in stage 1. Leviton bring their Harbor Wall onto this A site already. Over here, Koala. Some damage, but not the kill.
Every time,
their time, holding on to all
every time I just like hear anything about, every time I hear the word Koala, I just think about the fact that Bren.
Dart goes down. Leviton look for the swing.
Nice swing.
They are there, shutting down these early kills, but it's Art again.
Arson is fucking. He's on skates. This boy's doing everything for Furia right now.
As well. These two players were the difference makers back in the first half for Furia. And King is now facing down all 3 Furia members. This pistol goes Furia's way.
The mics are picking up. Spoiling. But yeah, it's like before we started dating, he just like, we were like just chilling at my old place. He just goes, did you know that like 90% of koalas have chlamydia? I was like, what?
When they're dumping their harbor util, using their dart from their
what?
And all of those tools made it an overwhelming.
What made you say that? And he was like, and also they're dumb as fuck. And also they're evil. And they're diseased. They're riddled with disease. Diseases. As Taylor would say, they're diseased.
Fight to the death on site. Furia.
And I was like, well,
that's been a staple of theirs and a big reason why they've been able to find
that's horrible news.
This year already.
Because I mean, not that like my feelings for koalas were, you know, something of passion, but I went from being indifferent of the koalas to being kind of creeped out. Because when you do look at a koala in the eyes, they look deranged.
This is a very big buy from Furia.
Hello, Orgain.
They
like to fight. Ah! Just fucking bang my fingernails into the side of my really expensive Herman Miller chair. Ah! All they do is have chlamydia fall off trees and giant claws and eat leaves.
Assumption. You're gonna get through this round, no problems. That could be a benefit to them as they.
Why does she have to flex the chair? I just have to.
At the end.
tax bracket check you guys
they
real
show us
quick.
a great retake look on A early, and here just nice side anchoring, holding down that B side together.
You know, I'd imagine
I said
the
expensive, even though these, I'm pretty sure Bren's chair, we got it refurbished, and it's like breaking. The gas, the little gas pump that lets you adjust the height of the chair is breaking.
Second round, and well, it's going to be full armor, full guns.
So is Herman Miller, or Herman Miller's actually good?
More challenging for Furia, that's for sure.
Your earbuds died? No.
Main.
I think if you spent your life eating eucalyptus leaves and being kind of high, if you look deranged too. Yeah, maybe they've reached, you know,
behind that one way. So now they might look to
overworld version of Nirvana
start combo possible
as
in
animals.
this space.
Yeah, neither team really showing their hand yet.
And it's so passive from LEV. They made basically no noise on the map.
That's what every nice workspace has.
I mean, what have we
but
used?
to be honest,
That's
regardless
basically
of, I'm sure it will make
early on.
a big
Sure,
difference
Furia
in the
drop
long
another smoke
run.
down into mid. Both teams trying to sort of feign some real presence
But
to fight over the space.
like, when I was at Nexen, we had Herman Millers, and at the company before, we had Herman Millers. But I just genuinely don't feel, like, I didn't feel a difference between the chair that I had at home that I bought for fucking $120 from IKEA, from the Herman Miller chairs I always sit at work.
Spike is down in mid. Just sending Spike to
So fire.
fake on B, but the position of Alum is perfect.
Hi Brian, big fan. Are you team farting for Artson or team blowing for blows today? I am neither. My name is King and I'm blind as fuck.
Somehow, through all of this, with so little time left on the clock.
Wooden chairs. Me when I'm a fucking medieval time peasant seeking. My ads are about to start.
Still risking this round.
No one's looking at Nerve yet.
Last player standing.
But now, no EU in the equation. The Spectre for Nerve.
Nerve does that? Nerve fucking movement
The
dips?
upgrade to the Vandal. Nerve needs to isolate these spikes. Spots the head.
Nice try.
Can't work that one.
Nice
Blows
try.
will take him down. Get
Nice
the second half
try.
underway for Lev.
Electric chairs? That's what I'm saying.
They let the clock fall to 20 seconds and
I like how Lev, the players, they look, minus King. They just all look
getting these kills.
Let's go.
This could have been
16.
And that to me is a sign similar to some of the issues
Acting like they're 18.
Some of the issues they had
if that
crop
makes
up towards
sense.
the end of this group stage.
Like Neon looks like he could be a fucking like a 15-year-old.
That's why Furia just sort of holding down the fort and not overextending.
Let's just
so
equip the
valuable there.
workplaces with beanbags and see
More
that.
valuable in the future in terms of eating up the clock. Leviathan.
Let's never. Why did we agree to fucking work in offices with fluorescent light?
Backs off for now. But that knife didn't actually break it in time. Walla spotted out. Has to dash on out of there.
Oh, Fartson! Alum's there to trade him.
As well. Fury now bring 3 more players onto this site. Leviathan need to find some way through the madness here. I mean, it's just wall after wall, smoke after smoke. They can't see a thing.
They have this weird gap to get out of, though. Can try and fight around towards EU back site.
The human egg carton.
B is open. I'm not so sure.
Guys, one by one, surely.
First one goes his way, but
guys, King's 18 HP. Guys, he's gonna be. Guys, King's gonna be.
3v1 on this health feels pretty impossible, especially with
my
the
office
snake
is
fight with shock
objectively
darts still
nice.
available.
Free lunch, snacks, living space with fancy couches.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not. You know what? Whenever I decide to work or whenever a company just wants to hire me voluntarily, I hope that it's a nice place that gives me yummy snacks.
After showing a full retake,
Dude, is Brent on LEV? They all use the same mouse pad. I mean, that's the reason why he switched it. I'm pretty sure he switched it last week because he was inspired by the Fury gameplay.
You're already getting pushed into this molly, tanking damage.
Why are corporate offices either soul-sucking backroom or small cities?
20
because
right now
they don't understand what real people who go to their 9 to 5, or if you're in Korea, it's a 9 to 6, because they don't count the lunch hour,
that is just ridiculous,
work
honestly.
hours.
But so many times we've seen
It's like they don't know what they want, what the normal people want. So they just like do what fucking, like whoever they can hire. It's like, oh, the board member's like nephew's son is this famous architect.
No.
He can design his building for us. Oh yes, and then we're gonna do a tax write-off and fucking sucking each other's cocks. Because that's how fucking the rich make money.
Certainly not this round.
Hashtag Taemingo. Yes, hashtag.
Down takes the ult out of play.
KO gives you a lot of opportunities like that.
My job doesn't count lunch either.
That was a pop flash
dude.
Over from A.
Work,
set him up to swing mid.
lunch not being included in the work hours is fucking criminal. Because in Korea especially, you're like kind of forced to eat lunch with your team members. Or your coworkers. What the fuck just happened? And then it's like you have to fucking socialize with them. You have to talk about things that are not too sensitive to talk about with your coworkers, and you have to like tiptoe around. It's fucking bullshit. And the funniest thing is that they don't even count that shit as a work hour. I'm like, I'm technically working right now. I'm having to fucking laugh at my manager's dumbass jokes. If that's not fucking work, I don't know what work is.
To go for these mid-round little pushes, they know that LEV likes to play these slower rounds, and so far they've been punishing it so well.
Pick a map where they play Koala Phoenix. Isn't it Haven?
Leviathan trying to sell that split over on A, and it pulls Furia off of the B site. See how Leviathan choose to move from here, because it's
me telling my coworkers.
King is just inside of the smoke. Absolutely coming up with that on the spot there as Leviathan
telling my coworkers my deepest darkest secret stream of first man at unpaid lunch.
Well.
That was
kill, but that's just about it. And Qualinoob gonna try and run away and save that.
That is a method to get out of having lunch with your coworkers in Korea, just like being a fucking crazy bitch.
Turns into a hit with the Omenal because you get the opening kills.
And King making that play is just wild. He didn't have any util, I don't think, to just step up into
Alice,
that Cove mid.
They don't count it as work hours, but you can just lie? Question mark. Yeah, let me just lie about an entire hour of work hour
replicable
at the end of
here was the opener.
Every work day.
And then you saw they were going for the re-clear play with that drone in hand.
And Alum's
yeah, HR definitely wouldn't flag that.
It's just everything.
That's my secret. I'm unpleasant to speak
to. So many things could have gone wrong. He just came up heads every time.
I wish it was socially acceptable to be unpleasant. Socially.
In the favor of LEV.
HR can't do math. HR can't do shit. HR is literally the biggest scam.
Takes down his counterpart on the other side, and Alum's follow-through is beautiful as well. Complete domination of the mid-space.
Dude, EU is just too good, man. What are you gonna do? I am 10 years younger than my next coworker, so I just pretend to not hear their millennial conversations with my AirPods in. Yeah. Welcome to... I fucking also hate that shit.
With that Hunter's Fury.
I bet it doesn't happen as often in the US or in the West because you guys don't really have any like social pressure tied to age hierarchy. But when I was working in game dev in Korea, they would always be like, "Oh, you're just a baby. You're such a baby. When you were a fucking in first grade, shitting your pants, I was developing my very first game. Like, congratulations, you're fucking old."
Have to go back to the drawing
like, what do you want me to do? Do like always
like that where they're struggling.
Whenever there's like
when they're playing the slow
like
rounds,
new company, right?
Giving consistent tells.
Like, oh, did you know that she's like fucking
in previous times it's just a
13 working at a game dev company? Bro,
I think LEV have struggled to find ways.
Bro,
to
they're here
use
to
these
tell us
kind of
about the
replays,
fucking
these replays from
newest
Furia.
Unreal Engine
And most
4
rounds
update.
are
Why do
losing.
they fucking
It's
need to
just
know that
timing coming through,
I'm
a LEV player getting
hella
caught by
young?
it, and then the round pretty much being cooked.
Yeah, I also feel like if you just like made like
In
a
the U.S.
graph of
workforce,
how early
anyone
the
between the
engagements are
ages
coming
of
from the
20
Furia
and
side over the course of the half, like early rounds,
I
it
was in that big
very
project
low.
Yes.
management
Really
meeting
taking
today,
their
and a
time, 5 on the
data
retakes,
dev just
fully giving
went
them
off
sights.
of the
last
the
few rounds,
scope
it's been getting
of
earlier,
work
earlier,
keeps
earlier,
changing. I was
completely
legit
going
shocked at
against
how
any of the
pissed off they
conditioning
were.
they've done to LEV so far.
I think it might be time to take a
Yeah.
play out of Furia's book and just go for some more of these hard hits. I think that they're losing the battle of attrition right now with these mid-round reclears. And if you look at the top, they have a really great exec.
All I want to say is if you are just someone who has a job at a company because you happen to have a lot of money to invest in the company, then I feel like you shouldn't really have a say in how the company should operate
Sato secures the opener though.
on a detail base.
Right up on top of that box.
You know?
In a nice spot, having to break everything on
Just
his
give
own.
me the money and fuck off type shit. So I don't like when VPs and like real giga higher ups come into my management meetings. I'm like, what do they need to? They give us the money. They don't need to sit in and fucking pretend to know what the fuck we're talking about.
But where they're gonna fall apart is when you're the ones making the play into them.
It's crazy
and
that
punishing
gamer
them
parents
early.
have their kids added on
Here they got to
Discord.
fight
I
on
would.
their own terms. They did it so well towards B, despite
I
the
would.
fact that Fury
I
had
would
the right side
create.
stacked, despite the fact
Imagine your
Fury ran into the
mom
block.
messages you on
like
Discord to have dinner instead of a fucking text.
And then even though they're getting hit by a harbor,
Guys, I have to run ads.
Waited for that one to time out.
I could snooze. I have no snoozes.
See how many of these
I think
players can actually escape though. Has still been
I mean, isn't that the like fucking the Western trope? Your parents message you to have dinner,
that is, I think, Leviathan also showing
and then
how
she's like,
strong
instead of seeing like an iMessage pop up, it's a Discord notification from your mom.
The Omen is TPing, the Neon is sliding, the Jet is dashing. It's just so overwhelming to try and hold against that.
I think that would like
when there's 3
send me into a
people running
coma.
down concurrently.
White people be like, come have mac and cheese for the fucking 4th time in a week.
Left to be done. The full B hit worked, so why
You
not
get
maybe
dinner
try
with
something
your
over towards the A
parents?
side of the map? Well, maybe because there's going to be a pit thrown down into A main. Gotta make you a little bit more nervous, but
Yeah, I mean, like, my
up
mom
into
shouts
the
at me
Neon
from-
not far behind it. Spike up in front of the utility.
From the kitchen.
Somehow Nervous found this little pocket to work
Because I don't live
inside,
in a
and Spike waiting for him
mansion.
on the other
I
side.
get that
And now
priority
quick into the site
notification
goes
saying
Neon.
dinner is ready,
No
and I
enemy
walk
duelist
out of my
seen
room
behind
saying,
that wall.
look
Furia
who came out of
regroup
their
on the other
cave.
side and wait to come back in.
But they still have their wall. They have util to play this retake. Lev want to get ahead of it.
Oh, just a foot
Oh,
spotted.
King's
Silly traded.
fucking shoulder got
Spike
taken
planted.
out.
Spike now stuck up on the other side of Orange. Has players on virtually every single side of him.
Guys, can Furia close us out?
And has his 3rd of the round. Spike on an absolute heater here in the 21st.
Dinner with my parents. Shout out to unseasoned chicken and vegetable.
More reliance on him to show up.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I have to.
2-on-2. Sato and Neon pushed back into the corner.
Like,
waiting now for this wall to drop.
You know what I was thinking?
Less time to work with. And now Art steps in front of the flash. Art!
Artisan did it. Oh my gosh, he did it. He did it. He did it.
To middle to end, Artson has been the MVP of
I'm gonna
Breeze.
run ads.
It's unfathomable.
When I was in Paris for champs, dude,
24 and 12.
fucking, I wanted to die. I literally wanted to die. Because the food was so
straight up clutching it at the end in a 1-on-2.
So not what I eat on a daily basis. It's like the opposite of like what I can eat on a daily basis. Thoughts on C9 losing 3 players, not kicked and left in the span of a month? I think if any org were to do that, I think it would be C9. That's like a very C9 thing to pull off.
But what closed this game out 13-8 was the individualism from those guys.
100%. I would say overall just massive control from Fury. It never really felt like they were getting pushed. Even when they started losing rounds, they were always ready to bounce back.
If I weren't lactose, and also if I weren't
in need of a desperate answer if they want to go the distance here, we've got split.
I don't know. If I'm not a big bread eater. I'm not a big carb eater. The only form of carbs that I eat is like noodles. More of a bread getter? No, I'm more of a fucking, I don't like to eat carbs. I don't even like rice. Like, if you guys ever have the chance to see me eat, what I eat is like literally smaller than my fist. It's like half of my fist as rice every dinner. One time in France, I was taken to a restaurant called Blue, and the meat was cooked under rare to the point it was bluish gray. Isn't blue rare a type of doneness in cooking? Yeah, Josh subsisted of, yeah. Dude, that man was eating good. Let me tell you, the whites were eating well. I was not eating well. And like the French food is just cheese and bread and good wine. And I can't eat cheese because I will shit myself. And I don't like bread because I don't like how carbs sit in your tummy. I don't like that like that rocky feeling in your tummy when after you eat any bread. I fucking hate that. Yeah, it's like blue rare is like a doneness. So maybe that's why they cooked it to that blue rare. No fiber. I love vegetables. This is like my ideal dinner. A big thing of steak, lean steak, chopped up, medium rare, with broccolini, blanched, salt and pepper, and a fuck ton of mashed potatoes or a baked potato. And I have that as my form of carbs and starch. The video of Kang being fed. Why did they do that to him? Hello, Jack? Hello? Hello, world? Why did they have to fucking... That's probably the reason why he didn't do well in Paris. They fucking poisoned the boy with French food. Happy birthday, Jack! I'm a cabbage head? Dude, I must have been a fucking British peasant living in the medieval period, because I fucking love cabbage. I love pickled cabbage, I love raw cabbage, I love slaw, I love boiled cabbage, I love fucking any cabbage, any form of cabbage. Love me a good slaw. Yeah, a good slaw on a hot summer day, that shit's fire. Cabbage and bok choy are so good. Bok choy, that bitch is so tasty. So yum. I'm gonna run ads again. What the fuck? I can't. Did I miss map 1? Yeah. Furia 1. I love spinach or spinach, Brussels sprouts, and broccolini, asparagus. What else? I drink 1 Ghost, 1 serving hot Cheetos, 1 Rice Krispie treat, and chicken breast and a broccoli. That's such a fucking like teenage boy diet. I don't even know what to say to that. I love beans too. Peas are dope too. I love mushy peas. I love carrots as well. Like caramelized carrots are really good. Roasted carrots. Spring onions are fire. Garlic, delicious. Have you made any plans to make the recipes and recipes for Alice? I should get around to it.
As a coach who hears all of that, after that map, how do you feel about it?
I'll get around to it, Taylor. Roast parsnips, fire. Roasted just root vegetables are just too good.
Is very, very high, intense, but on scrims, some days we put more energy.
He looks like the actor.
Be more angry guy, but on stage.
He looks like the guy that played the Punisher.
Happiness mode.
I don't know the actor's name.
For us because
you're addicted to yellow onions, dude. I love raw onions.
Different. When we put this energy,
if I weren't married, I would just be someone's fucking nightmare of a kissing partner. I love garlic. I love fucking raw onions. I could just like slice up raw onions and just eat it. Oh hell no! It's so good, like Shrek. I'm actually a fucking natural-born ogre.
It was Leviathan's pick, so yeah. Now of course the ball is on Leviathan's court to bring it.
I'll put onions in every meal. Onions are so fucking good. Like, have you seen the raw onion sandwich?
Yeah, they look
I put raw onion in every sandwich I make.
Artson and Lynn both
I a freak. I love the whole peanut. I eat
they played last time. They did a phenomenal job at playing these.
What the fuck are you saying?
A little bit from what Coach Shaw was saying that they had.
Jarvis fucking decode that.
Performing like that. If there is.
I am learning to utilitarily to cleanse myself.
I feel like we was talking about Furia in more of a.
We want him a monk.
Doing it a little bit. EU doing a little bit, but this time Artson was the one stepping up.
I don't fuck with mayonnaise.
They were playing
I don't like raw onion.
Before, but he was on the
raw onion doesn't like you.
He was restricted. Like he wanted
more
to be
for us.
Aggressive. And watching him play the KO right now, it reminded me of last year of him.
You ever had?
And how good he was at not only setting up the team for success, but
no, I've actually seen
last time that we saw him play
like chefs cook with them.
Any flashes to work with, and it felt like that is.
I'm an angry monk. Me when I'm Lee Sin.
Defense. Obviously, they didn't have Noob with some runs being able to either play with the operator or
I eat the whole roasted peanut.
So it just gave them more
just a peanut at a time?
And allow Artson to shine the way.
What are you fucking saying?
He never stopped shining too. He consistently was getting a lot of those 1v1s by a lot. I mean, he won that 1v1. He won one 1v1 and won another 1v2. He also had 4 free hits throughout this series.
I eat the peanut.
Insane. One of them
I eat it phone. I eat it the whole peanut.
Utility has been insane. You can
I eat it the whole peanut. I eat the whole peanut.
On the defensive side, using his body at the right timing to absolutely.
Are you like a fucking snake? You eat the peanut. Your fucking jaw unlatches.
Really well played.
I mean, you see the comparison right there.
Sometimes
that he was kind of he was bottom.
My favorite streamer, the burnt penis.
But they never really got their chance to play the post or to play those late rounds. They had to get a lot of information, having the ISO and the neon.
Guys, posture check.
And then they just had the Soba utility to work with. So it was really.
Are they stalling?
Now he was a bit more.
What the fuck is his weight?
For an IGL.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just loved how Fury played as a whole. Right, they were patient. They were waiting until they have an advantage, and then they moved in using that util.
I think Zoe is so cool.
So overall, just really,
she looks so good.
But it was individuals like Artson or even Koala Noob that really stepped it up today.
Well,
Can Brent hurry them up? That's what I'm saying. I'm laying down, so no shrimp here. You can shrimp when you're laying down too.
Up and get the space that they kind of needed. He had a couple of those first kills on.
Give us some thoughts on today's Dan Dryad trip. Dan's fashion is very Dan Dryad, so I can't really give her any feedback because I'm not playing in her league.
Obviously, Lim and Artson were at the
Wait, I don't like that. Dryad fit is better.
He just did his job, which was getting some of the opening frags, but also being able to walk up and get that map control that they needed.
Yeah.
But when I say someone looks good, I get bad from Sliggy's chat.
non-existent.
Okay, Grandpa, I know. You said it out of nicety. Come on, let's get you back in the car.
Yes, I know.
Let's dye Bren's hair pink. Dude, I want to bleach Bren's hair. I want him, you know what I want? I want him to get back into his fuckboy era. Like when he would work out all the time and he would post those pictures. I say that when he used to and I was watching him do that, but
I mean, no double duelist.
Let's bring that shit back. Let's bring back the fucking skinny jeans, light wash.
They look so good.
Light wash skinny jean Bren.
Which is split. I'm kind of hoping to.
He looks scrumptious then. Let's bring back his scrumptious era. Why don't you do that instead? I should enter my fuckboy era. I'm gonna start getting fucking. I'm gonna start pressing. I'm gonna bench pressing. I'm gonna grow the biggest pecs and just fucking only wear wife beaters. And I'm gonna wear very, very ill-fitting light wash skinny jeans with very, very ill-fitting white sneakers.
They play well. It's,
and I'm gonna shave my head.
Meta comp that is hard to play against, but I don't think that's
I just got back. Why do you want Bren to look like a chain smoker song? No, I just closet door sub goal 800.
We couldn't close some spots in advantage as well. So it was
our closet is currently a fucking nightmare. That's
100% win rate on it.
It's creating a gargantuan wormhole.
The good thing about Leviathan that last map is that they
and I need to fucking organize it, but I don't have any organizers or anything. So I've just been putting it off.
Proactivity, Dan. So I'm really wondering, going into this next map of split, do they have?
I just want Bren to like, I don't know.
Or are they just gonna keep being aggressive?
Yeah, I mean, we remember the
try something new with his look. Aiming my goat.
Yeah, and
aiming mention.
It was going to be so
aiming
mention. We're a little bit worried, but I think for split, it should play a little different. I think the composition.
Closet only tell me because I'm ricking it.
This map with the Phoenix for
I got hella overstretched.
That is what we always want to see for LEV.
T-shirts that I thrifted 15 years ago.
Furia had a different look.
Drip.
Let's see if any of the two.
I have the Adam Sandler drip.
We're heading into map number 2.
But I did make an effort to buy some really, really nice feminine clothes because I wanted to wear them when we're in London. Something's going on. Something's going on, right? I'm gonna run ads. Coming at ya. Fucking I love AI music. I pump these out every day. I kill thousands of trees every day. I love AI. I love data centers. No, they haven't even gotten to fucking the next map. They're stalling, I feel like.
Is 1-0 heading in.
He should try going bald. I've told him, I was like, you should try shaving your head.
In the next round of the upper bracket.
Is America's really playing AI music? I don't know. We don't know. It's just like a joke. I should probably stop saying it unless that's gonna get.
It's one of the last hurdles on this next step in Furia, going from one of the consistently lowest placing teams in the league to now one who was the first placer in.
I mean, to be honest, it could just be someone collecting these from like a Spotify playlist from their production team, and then they have no idea that's like an AI artist. You know, it's because they don't announce themselves as AI artists.
And they beat G2 out on this one. It is a very Leviathan comp. You have a lot of proactivity to fight early towards extremities and look to farm up
guys
on that Phoenix. The wall helps out as well.
Guys, take a knee for Neon. Neon's nerf. R.I.P. Neon.
But I think the biggest wrinkle that I'm looking at here.
We can just call it rock climbing gym music. Yes, I agree. Bren should go bald and twin with Mr. Egg.
Hard lock you out if you're going for fast.
Pepe Keel.
Yeah, I mean this is a tough comp to play against.
Keel, get Neil. Pepe Neil.
Darn strong on. That's for sure. And
Weird.
haven't really seen them play a lot, so I guess the benefit there is Leviton don't have a lot of tape to be watching.
That's funny.
Play.
Sure. Weird Temet's funny. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm assuming it's Temet. I don't know.
On this map for sure. I love watching these maps where Koala is playing the Omen as well. I think he does such a good job of making a lot
I'm assuming
of
they just have like
when he's playing Duelist, when he's playing
a bundle of license-free music they get, or like they purchase the right to play it.
Operator in his hands. Yeah. That's something they're gonna love to see rolling early here.
It's just cool to see how flexible I think Furia's players are on different agents. You have Koala going from the Jet to the Omen.
Oh, it's called the Meat?
The KO, now the Vise, and Alum, the biggest of all, Harbor into the Neon now.
And that is the biggest switch up, right?
What is that video that Monkey Meatloaf
last match here in stage 1? But now getting to see him back on that crowning.
I shouldn't click on it because Seven just said, dude, you're ill.
He won the first one last map.
And that doesn't bode well.
Like a brawl down mid. Furia taking their time for now.
They got a trap play here.
Yep, Paranoia ready to go from Koala. Looks like it'll be EU to activate if it's on this close corner.
Activate?
Taking their time.
Guys, activate!
All these players blinded up and they scatter.
Activate these nuts! They're getting cleared out of mid!
With Leviathan. If you thought any momentum might have been shut down.
Brother, that Paranoia was
between Breeze and now you would be
20 seconds too late.
Leviathan only have 2 stragglers alive, and that spike is down in no man's land.
A desperate task now for the final 2 players of LEV. Neon will bait out the wall, double back towards his IGL, but it's such a good position for Furia. You jiggle from the far angle, you have 2 different positions to swing from.
It seemed like Furia have just had some really excellent reads in their macro defense. We saw it in a few rounds.
Why?
Breeze just being in exactly the right spot at the right time.
Furia has so much aura.
Things a little bit more competitive now.
I think they're just...
Art's out into the open, but he's just going to mow you down.
They're good, but they haven't really proved themselves as they're...
having a day, that's for certain.
They're like international, like 4th place good.
Furia, I thought the prep in map 1 was just
you can actually do something.
When they were going for those mid-read fights, especially, that was where they were finding so much success. And here again, they know that LEV is a team that loves to contact up, get close to you, and then...
My frenzy doesn't do like that.
So they play this deep jiggle into the Paranoia, into the stun. All of that looks so good.
I think Koala has very, very... He's got wholesome aura.
Both these teams had a little bit shakier finish to the stage to arrive here at 3.
EU's been fucking loving...
EU secures that opening kill. And actually, there's an angle on top of that Vise wall.
Oh.
Peek on over that, get another. There's a Neon that's slipped down into the corner, but again, it's a mess for LEV.
I do think the losses have a bit of a different feel.
Work with that Outlaw.
Having lost 2 in a row.
Ouch.
Hold on.
Ouch.
Down to 1-on-2.
Ouch.
Getting surrounded on every front, and there you go. I think it was Sato that said it before the match started, but Alum on that Neon judge.
Wholesome 100.
Yeah,
Nerve has the customer service aura. Koala on Navi was a great aura loss for me. It's not recovered.
It's such a grim position to be in, especially for a team that is so young, that is playing this kind of
I don't know. It's like
with everyone at full
they're just good.
living up to the potential.
They're just very like I don't know. Like I'm very indifferent. Yeah, I'm happy that Koala is in
some benefit of doubt. The first match they lose is to an MIBR who you know is strong, then an up and coming Loud.
I don't know. I just want everyone to do well. Aga. Can everyone win? Aga. Can everyone go to London? Aga. Indifferent equals no aura. No, indifferent literally means that I have no opinion.
Out for a moment behind utility.
Don't get the orb.
I just want every player to have fun and like learn something from being in VCT
that could be a problem.
And grow as people.
I was gonna say mid.
Is that too much to ask?
Players holding for now.
Look at that. Artsin was holding on the rest of his Vice kit there. Replaces it on B. So a late read.
And I hope feral fans stop
that was
fucking berating and harassing players.
Takes a timing on the shot through the smoke. And now
we're just passionate about competition and
Spike's Neon.
And
our favorite players.
Aga. You can't walk back there. Where do you go?
That's what I'm saying. This round just comes to a screeching halt. They have to come back B, but because Nerve
why can't you shit yourself reacting to this thing that doesn't affect my life?
Even though that was the whole plan of going B main.
Yeah, it actually doesn't affect any of our lives.
Rotate. Two holding up towards heaven.
You must shit yourself
it is just
reacting to it.
For Art. But Thorns on the ground, and now King pulls some attention back into mid. Up in front of that utility is Sato. So Leviathan still find a way to work there.
Alam's so lost.
Ooh. Dancing circles around King. As with just 10 seconds on the board, Leviathan are going to get this spike down. Koala not wasting any time trying to hunt down to the planter. But it's a good hold from Sato. Stop that from having any real effect. Now Alam somehow upgraded into a rifle inside of mid. Now put some pressure down on the flank. Fighting on opposite extremities now. It's just two different one-on-ones.
Surely, no bonus will be converted.
Swing around pillar together, and that's exactly the right look to shut down the duelist. EU doesn't really have much time.
It's gonna be expensive.
Not seeing any fights either. This Outlaw not gonna have much of a chance, so EU will just fall back here and end up going down to the spike.
Another round that Leviathan somehow wormed their way out of. That looked so bad for them. Early in this round, after losing a player in mid, after that util getting reposted, it came down to two key fights.
It will come out.
Active from King. That you see here getting that kill onto Nerve. And this from Sato. He was completely alone there. And that 1v1.
I don't know why.
He decided the outcome of the round, kept it doable for LEV.
But Vice's flash is so hard for me to turn away from. I think it's just like age issue, but
bonus would have had enough for a rifle,
for them old.
Considering LEV's money is not too bad. Spike would be the vulnerable player on the Neon.
But I don't know why I find Vice's flash so hard
to play here. So it's just another A main or B main open rather for Leviathan. Art held onto the wall, and I wonder if Leviathan might look to punish that. They realize it's not here. They could just start running out into the site until they start getting some level
dodge it
of
real
respect.
life.
This is such a good read from Furia. Seeing that same B main default, holding the util again, and posting this Neon so aggressively on the other side. They're expecting LEV to be clumped up as 4. And they're absolutely right.
With that ping, I think King might have spotted a shoulder.
Yeah, King saw him.
Wall up. What's the play here? He wants to get a more forward angle, and he just tears Alam's head off. Great work outside of A. And now where do Leviathan want to move from here?
Two crucial lurk kills for King in back-to-back rounds. But again, the util is back up on B. Again, Fury are playing passive in the late round.
Hard map, I thought you posted titties.
Until Leviathan start running some fast B execs, Art is just going to be allowed to disrespect them and not throw down that wall. So now, down to the wire, 25 seconds. Leviathan have the Phoenix ult to work with, or they can just run into the site themselves.
What do you fucking do? Like, what do you even fucking do?
Tower, as Spike drops straight down onto Art, gives him a chance. They'll be taken down in the end. Spike
you made me order Nilla wafers. I hope you're happy.
From above. That was a nice mid-round call to find themselves into a good situation.
Dude, I love me some Nilla wafers. When I say Nilla wafers is one of the best white inventions to ever exist,
the lurk kill in A. And then just
I mean it. I mean it. I think white people went crazy with this Nilla wafer shit. They went fucking crazy with this shit. It's like white teenage punk bands, you know? It's up there.
And if I think back to Breeze and some of the success,
like My Chemical Romance
for Leviathan,
and Nilla. Things that white people did really well.
Out-calling or massively out-maneuvering Furia.
I was 10 minutes ago. I don't really care for carbs. Fucking eats an entire bag of Nilla wafers.
Situations that looked otherwise rough. That's been the theme of these last two rounds at LEV of 1.
There are low-key a lot of good white inventions. Yeah. There are tons.
This is the look at the
white people fucking rock.
That was real nice. But also you just have this pretty common mid-pathing here. Sending Spike behind the Prowler on the slide.
10 seconds left.
They like invented cheese and shit.
It's made even scarier when there's a Phoenix who can just
flash
behind that as well.
So Furious Econ's gonna be broken. I can't remember if I've had to say that ever.
Let's go. Hey, everyone, let's throw 3 reps of let's go white people. Hip hip. Let's go white people.
Behind it this time? Have they figured out that this
one time is enough.
Getting replaced?
Let's get a round of applause going. Let's get a round. Let's get a standing ovation going.
Artson has revealed himself on the Sheriff, though. And
let's celebrate whiteness.
Flash will slow Lev down for just
an hashtag a VCT official co-stream. Let's celebrate whiteness.
And he's still got another thorn to place down, so he's always ready to drop that second line of defense, even on a...
When is White History Month? That's such a shame we don't have one. Did I click into a kick streamer? Why is there no straight parade?
I really like this.
Why is it?
Back into mid, but it seems
I can't believe it's not all lives matter, guys.
Trying to play off the previous round's expectations.
Oh man, Sherpa!
Quickly. This time they throw the utility now.
Sherpa sniped my line. I'm gonna go get water.
Where Art has his trap.
There's players already rotating in. It's bad guns, but it could be a good hold.
Flash in. Now the teleport straight on top of the thorns. Art was waiting for it. With a Steel Garden coming down at the wire. 25 seconds. Sato needed that kill. Without that kill, switching over to the pistols. Leviathan have been slowed down, and the rotates are now coming in from Furia. Rifles back at the ready, but now there's smoke getting in his eyes. Art gets another kill, sending Sato packing. Spike eventually to be planted, but now there's a Viper's Pit in the mix as well. It's a complete chaos on the site. Sato sees it through. As it slows down for a moment, it's Leviathan with 2 kills now. They hold down the line. Spike with his shorty. Creeps ever forward. Here's the rifle dropped. Switches out of the smoke, only to meet his demise. Blows on the other side is dealt with as well. Now it's Furia back in the driver's seat. King in a 1-on-3. He's got time to his advantage. He's got his pit. Has to take his time as the spam rains down. King cannot stay alive. Furia will take this round and the lead.
That round was absolute chaos, but the theme was Furia's patience. Patience early on to not pop the thorns, to replace that utility and have it for the late round. Patience in this retake, to not rush into the pit, to wait for Leviathan to make the play.
Hello, it's Brennan Drag. Yeah.
As well.
What would Bren's drag name be?
When they're that close in,
exactly what you
need. It needs to be something very clever.
And these reads continue to be good.
Brenda
figured it out now. They've seen 2 rounds now. I want to see a
original.
Here on B.
But now look what Furia have. Paranoia at the ready, and Alum is going to fight behind
Gertha? That's so ugly.
Exactly the right time, but
chains and hooks? That sounds like a fucking WWE wrestler's name.
Listen into the comms.
Guys, please accept my team's invite.
A Vice tava B. Quer dizer, tinha espinho da Vice. 1, 2. A gente quebrou o espinho da Vice.
Tá. Guy, me escuta, agora vamos pra uma splitear, viado. Vamos fazer a redomínio meio e vamos splitar, tá ligado?
Tá. Vou clicar na direita.
Tá. Deixa eu fazer lobo, smoke correio, eu vou lobar primeiro. Pode estar perto aqui. Calma. Posso fazer aqui.
I should have learned Spanish.
2 meio.
I know they're not speaking Spanish, but...
Leviathan taking things slow for now. They regroup into mid, and look at Furia. They've just been bundled up 3 players now, trying to find a fight somewhere.
But when I was in college, I had a lot of
back in mid, baiting out this utility.
Hispanic friends.
They really haven't tested this A site late at all.
I should have really made an effort to speak their language more. It would have helped me too.
Furia going for the gamble stacks.
Alice, is this a family-friendly stream? I would say so.
I
haven't been too bad today.
There's still pressure on for Nerve alone up towards heaven. If he can get a kill as they cross, changes the calculus of this round.
But imagine if I learned Spanish, it would have been easy for me to like
all these players coming out of heaven vulnerable. Almost catches Spike.
Learn
Spike is
Ooh!
not wheels around on
learn
him.
Portuguese
takes him out.
Damn, doesn't matter.
Stepping forward, but it's 10 seconds left. Art and EU alive on this site. They need to stay alive. They need to
wait
down. These 2 are insane.
No time.
Neon has no chance left in hell. Get on out of there, Furia. Do it again.
That's a straight up.
That was crazy by this.
From Furia.
This boy's been.
And it's so well done. That should have been curtains. When no
Artson been fucking on fire.
The 180 turn here from Artson.
Like ran out of mouse pad. Yeah.
Control. The util was there to stall. Again, the Vice started towards B, had thorns there, but this time, holding onto the wall, he
Artson with the fucking 3-piece?
The wall up A heaven.
That boy's at this side of mine. This side is mine.
Series out from Art, 10 kills again.
Pause.
Calling a great game, playing an even better one.
I wish I was just spoke Spanish.
That's their third unanswered timeout. They have had no
It'd just be
solution
so
far
useful.
today.
Yeah, Shaw's had an easy day in the office. Hasn't had to.
I think it's like so lazy of me to not learn it though.
Because that round win
Because
comes
it's so
off of what I
close
thought was
to
a great
English.
read from Furia to show that refight into B main after being so passive there, not working.
Me learning Spanish for the Taco
Lev,
Bell drive-thru only to be greeted by an AI assistant. You can just start at any time. Nothing is stopping you. That's true.
With holding on to that every round. They need to show that they
It's
can
just,
actually win.
I'm such a fucking weak-willed person.
It feels like they've played.
I'm like such a
slug.
slug.
Even that last round when they get that opening pick, it's instantly going for the freeze.
Yes.
I have no
Trusting themselves
willpower.
to move on in. Quick happy birthday to EU.
Oh, shout out.
Sitting at
Turns
72
turns 12.
himself, and it would be quite the birthday present to take down Leviathan.
Shout out
for
to,
a rematch
EU.
in MIBR. Rematch of that upper final from kickoff. Waiting
Yeah,
for Furia
Spanish
if
level.
they see this one through to the end.
Yeah. I mean, especially for someone like me, someone whose native language is okay, goodbye Spikeson.
No more legs left for him.
That's so scary.
I'm still trying to hunt down
I'm
these
so
players.
fucking
Every
scared.
single player on your screen is
I'm so
flashed up,
fucking
and Blows is
scared.
trying to make you go with this yet. It was him in the last round too that picked off a couple players, but there just wasn't time left to work.
It's got to be King. Look
I had
at
a
this
friend
reposition.
who would speak
Blows is
Spanish a
drawing all
lot
the
when
attention.
he streamed, and I
Utility
started to actually
bombarding
pick
on
up some.
site is King.
Yeah.
Has the catch. Sees one player cross into the site, and King is there for two more. Steps
I
back
fear
to regroup with his
Artson
teammate.
might do it too.
Not again, Art. Not again, Art. Did in the last
Hold.
round, did it all throughout the last map. And he has been insane so far.
Nice
not
try.
to happen again. Blows for three will
And
take
he's
the
like,
round.
It's just the story of the two IGLs right now. Both King and Art at the top of the board for their teams. These veteran players who have been built up around some of the
Yeah,
next
say goodbye to
generation
those
of their respective
wafers,
regions,
man.
Finding so much success.
I'm half Mexican, and I
love the way
get
that he played
profiled
that
often
round.
when
The
people
Raph
start talking to
going
me
back
in
towards
Spanish and I
CT,
can't
taking
speak
the
it.
perfect timing to refight. And his teammate Blows there to back him up with a 3K of his own.
Oh, it's going to be a bloodbath in B main.
I bet that'd be
Furia
brutal.
want to back in on this fight, this time bringing more guns
Being half
to support their
Hispanic
duelist.
and
Teleports
other
exchange.
people are like
Sun
hella
comes
rude
down
about
and
it.
Spike gets it again. That seize was perfection as Spike heats up, takes down two. Now just needs to deal with
Oh
the
my god, this guy's on fire!
Who are you, Spike? That is nuts. Out of nowhere, 4 kills
Alice,
for the
what's
young
your favorite
duelist.
dinosaur extinct
Working
animal?
perfectly off his teammate's utility and just ending this round before it begins.
And now just the most dangerous game left to hunt.
My
Artson
favorite animal?
saving his weapon over on A.
I don't know. I don't really have one. Maybe
Spike trying to make this a sure thing.
that one breed of African lion
Don't know if
that
he's
would
going to find Art.
extinct in like 1900.
Art has traded spawns with the young Spike.
Be taken on a world tour, but the impact of that round. I mean, obviously it was Spike with the 4K. It was incredible from him. But what you call out that seize was such a difference maker.
Mi última está lista.
Yeah.
But instead
Está
of
lista.
crawling together,
Está
it was
lista.
just an omen
That's a good
alone.
vocal stem.
While everyone else was stuck in
Yeah.
spawn, just awaiting
You should
their
take
fate.
Bren's
He
caster
teaches
job
that no one
next.
can trade him. It's the worst deal in the world.
No,
for
I don't think I
Valorant.
could do it. Estoy muy,
This was
estoy
I think
muy.
of beauty. There's the seize catches too, the stun
Stress?
as well. And he's
Stress?
stunned for the first kill. All right, Spike.
Stress?
There's that seize from Blows.
I
And, by
is
the way, it's
pronounced
also
E.
the Haunt that gets the ping.
Triste.
Crazy. The Hunt got the ping while that neon wall was just going down.
Trista.
And that's a reset on the money for Furia. A huge round for Lev to win.
We have so many Spanish speakers in chat. Guys, what if we did a fucking...
One player. This time it's 3 over an A main.
What?
And
How about
it
Lev
doesn't even
King?
matter.
Lev King just pops
All right,
his
King.
pussy mega hard,
Out,
and
Art
Arston also
somehow
pops
lines
his
up 2 of his own over on the B side.
on the other side. Like
Big
fucking
miss for
pussy
Leviathan,
pop
who had this
off.
round wrapped up.
3-on-2 now.
Tell
The
funny
Furia
stories
players
about
incredibly
Bren.
separated. You think this might have to be Artson. Just going bar
He
for
shot
bar
himself.
with Spike last round if you want to win.
On our
Nerve is going to be a non-factor in this for Art.
Technically,
It
our
is
honeymoon.
just down to him.
But King's not in the fight either. It's a second 1-on-2 for Artson to attempt.
But eventually, with 50 seconds left,
no man
going to regroup or go for that late backstab through mid. There is a
shit
Vise
yourself.
Wall
He
over
did shit
in
himself.
Mail that's giving some protection to Art. That's why he's focused here on B main.
Has any king in history ever popped his pussy like that? Yeah, there's one king, and his name is King Sejong. The great King Sejong. Popped his shit real hard for the fucking homies in the back.
And knows there's a player up in heaven.
Oh, damn.
Shut out by Neon. As King comes in as well. Nerve just with the Sheriff in tow. Is not going to do much at stopping the spike from being planted.
Yeah, shows the respect that Artson demands there.
Is this Korean propaganda? No. I just like to be proud.
Clears towards King, but the rifle's just better in that
We've
spot.
been pop.
Back-to-back 4Ks from Leviathan.
I'm just proud of my culture. No, he did that. He like really did that though. And then he ordered his
They just keep selling the best individual.
He granted who was once a slave a like a government official scientist position and invented the sun and then like the water water clock.
Normally the guy having those moments as well.
And helped the agricultural.
And then you think, okay, you're IGL. He's got the guy with,
agricultural
maybe weaker
career
hands. He's been around the block. No, King is just like one of the highest fragging IGLs
Impish King Taejong.
On display here as well with 14 kills in the first 9.
Can you believe that King Sejong's father was this like deranged, like a serial killer of a man? And then he had Sejong, who was just like a scholar.
It's fair to say that every single attempt that Fury have made,
Sejong's dad just killed off
with multiple players,
like any powerful man around him.
The two B main pushes, both of those failed. Where they were
if there was a 6-episode historical fiction miniseries on this guy, I believe you.
Flooding off the Sentinel utility.
Dude.
And I think when you're playing a comp like this, you have
Dude, I bet I could find a fucking historical documentary.
Even against the double duel comp, and I'd just like to see them slow down.
So do I. He's not special.
Yeah, we'll save the tweaking with the details to fix those early fights for the VOD review. For the last 3 rounds of this half, maybe go back to the tried and true for now.
I think there's an argument for maybe like late mid-round re-clears, somewhere like mid to flush King's Lurk. I just don't want to see big early fights.
Especially because Leviathan
What the fuck is going on in this game, guys?
Sato does have the ultimate ready to go, and that's going to be Neon.
Sejong is a leader in Civ 2, Civ 6. Yeah, but he fucking goes crazy.
Into heaven. Alum now dealt with on site. Leviathan have full control over A. Look how far back Fury have been pushed. Now desperately trying to re-clear back into heaven. On the timing, but you've got to worry about
Don't get in my way.
The other side of Raptors taking his moment for a quick kill and a dive away. The rest of Leviathan all swinging at exactly the right moments to pick up theirs.
I have no idea. Aga.
Might already be curtains for Fury on this round. Kill might tempt them a bit.
I think Art's already saving. He never left B.
Yeah.
He sticks to his site. The approach to that heaven fight was really good from Leviathan. I love the way that this team is willing to kind of sacrificially send
Maybe you can
Phoenix
play
Runner
for
back to use
exit.
it as a distraction for other plays. As he's pathing deep and fighting all the way back into mid, his teammates have just full taken the site. And in that chaos,
King Sejong to Taejong to BTS Jungkook pipeline.
Art just let that Neon fully sprint past him.
It's not his problem.
I'm so fucking scared.
No matter what.
I love that emote. I'm so fucking scared.
Spike and ultimate, so Art doesn't pick up the free kill. Sid takes his time going into the next, but really I think for Leviathan, they have to feel great. All the early fights have been going their way.
You have a mammoth?
There's something to be said about just playing off of that momentum and continuing to go for these quick
I think I know which mod you're talking about. I like how they put this in the replay.
They did
the fucking Neon just passing.
These hard B hits. The issue the last few rounds has been the plays towards A, but as soon
Jurassic
as
Reborn.
Want to go back to this 4-1, make another.
Alice, what's his hit one?
Yeah, except this
I don't know.
Might just go
I don't know the
through.
context
they
of
there's
it.
not a Vise wall here. They know it's the weak hold for
Ouch!
now. As they eat up the first burst of thorns. Flame wall comes down. Evan, that smoke is a little bit delayed. The utility really puts Artson under pressure. And now without him in the fight, the rest of Furia try to blast their way in, but Leviathan have all the crossfires held. It is another picture-perfect round, and King's just a cherry on top.
That's the first round that Leviathan have showed.
He's right there, isn't he? I'm so fucking scared. Yeah, little Shadow! I just want to, like, grab Shadow by his cheeks.
Making sure there isn't a wall.
And just go, ah, Shadow. I just want to, like, fucking, like a squeezy toy.
Realizing, hey, it's just fast hits, and finally
he looks so malleable.
The lack of early Vi's utility.
Yeah, a fucking limestone? Is that what it is? Yeah, a giant block of limestone.
Might have been holding on to that round for a more impactful moment, and here to win their 5th straight was certainly that.
It's been a super streaky game now. Furia, the difference between that 8-4
guys, I'm
this
tired.
last round is big.
I am not going to lie, I'm tired.
Cookie cutter?
Ass.
I think so much of this conversation has to come down to how you're approaching anchoring these sites. Do you want to commit more resources and actually try and
Shadow just looks like a Labubu.
Into B, or do you want to play retake?
I just want to, like, squeeze his skull
on the lurk instead.
In my
Because
palm.
I think when they are trying to hard anchor, King is so confident at the timings he's taking on these lurks that he's almost always getting a kill or two late.
He's hitting the shoulder press. I gotta keep my posture checked.
Right?
Guys, I don't know if it's because I'm double jointed, but when I do like overhead press, I have this constant clicking in my shoulder blade.
A little more geared up around mid and B.
Hello, Ai-chan. How's China?
They ran that exec a couple
Hello.
And you're gonna feel better about
Alice, I'm taking a nap. Can you do an ASMR voice of chat?
Will the Vise wall go down? Not quite yet. It's a pit in mid instead. It's Leviathan. 4 players now. Realize again, hey,
10 reps of the drop of the roller coaster.
Walk into the site.
I need to get I wanna get fit. I wanna lose.
With the reclear, will be
what's 1 kg to a pound?
As well. Sends Sato back, but that's just the ultimate. Phoenix back up again and ready for a fight. And on the A side of the map, King has gone for the long walk through. Furia are already down a player.
I want to lose like 22 pounds.
Quickly. This is going to be their demise.
I think he's faster than they could expect.
Yeah.
When I went to go see a doctor about my nausea and shit,
King is gonna matter. Blows takes
I saw my weight and I was like,
that's Leviathan up 8 before the half.
Leviathan a little slow to adapt there. They found, or rather,
I gotta lose some weight.
They found great success early in that half with using just half their Sentinel utility, holding on to it for the second, but the adaptation to go into hard hit after hard hit was
I wish I had self-will.
Once they upped that tempo, there was no solution from the other side. And that's just
I wish I were like one of those like psychopaths that would just do the thing they put their mind to whenever they put their mind to it. It's like, I can't do that.
Got more Valorant on the other side of this break.
It's like, it's very complicated. I gotta feel myself. It's like, I wish I was a bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I'm not looking forward to seeing the skill when I get home. Dude, eat up. You're gonna burn it anyways by just moving around and traveling around. Broccoli and chicken and rice caloric deficit. Yeah, I know, but
thinking about LEV, it's the
I have to move around.
Rookies. They have a lot of rookies in their team, and they are very good.
Like, I only eat 1 meal a day, and I feel like I gain a lot of weight. I think it's probably because I snap quite a lot when I get high.
More than the veterans. I think they're getting better a little.
There's a gym close to home, but I'm scared to be judged. Dude, no one fucking cares. Like, when you're at the gym, unless you're a fucking loser and a psychopath, people don't care about what other people look like or what other people do, unless that affects them. Don't let that deter you from going to the gym. Yeah, I only eat 1 meal a day. I have like a banana. I usually like have a bowl of fruits in the morning, and then I take my meds, and then I don't eat lunch, and I don't know, and then I just when I get hungry, I just snack a
sharp
little.
Reversal from Breeze. It's
And then
LEV that lead convincingly at the half.
At night, if I'm high, I'll have like a proper dinner.
So many of those, Mimi, were led by the IGL himself, King, with 16 kills so far this map.
They could not stop this guy.
I went my entire life being one of those freaks that immune to putting on weight until 25 hits, and suddenly I'm learning what that sensation feels like. Yeah, your body just drastically slows down in terms of your metabolism when you hit a certain age. And I feel that now, because now I'm 30. I'm like, if I breathe, I just gain weight.
That's instant from Alem. Just caught Neon going for the jump peek, and it's actually 2 more players from Furia in mid, pulling these duelists back for a moment. As the quick flood comes down, King alive on site.
King
again
is on fire, dude.
For the leader. And
King's been on that shit.
You can have answers into macro, you can have answers into any player on Leviathan, just not King. Now, if anyone was going to have that answer, it would be Art.
As someone who was also anxious, I can tell you, no one looks at you. Yeah, no one looks at you. Because the reason why you go to the gym yourself is that you want to look better, right?
But not really looking for him yet. And these players are low now.
Is for you to better yourself. So a lot of the people will only focus on themselves rather than looking at other people. And obviously there will be exceptions, outliers, but hopefully you don't run into any of those psychopaths. King is my king, my awesome god.
That was a good looking round for Furia. They had
he raised heaven and earth.
But the players on site didn't actually get help through mid in time.
I go to the gym to watch other people and say, I could do that, and then they never do it. I just move around. I just like move the weights around a little bit and I just leave.
And it's the vets that are consistently overperforming in these critical moments.
Fuck Planet Fitness.
The difference you'd look at is Furia had that success early on, right? They won in kickoff. They went to Santiago. They went through the loss there to try and learn from. LEV didn't have that same experience. Their own kickoff, a much worse performance.
Yeah, if it's impacting your health and you feel as if you need to lose the weight, then I don't think there's any problem with that.
2 games away from making what would be the first international for the majority of the team.
Just got to beat the 2 Brazilian squads. Furia first, MIBR next if they get there.
I think we should be health conscious instead of just embracing any type of lifestyle.
We're really hoping that LEV would overplay somehow, but LEV are playing very reserved here.
It's like
on the buy round. Sato on the deep angle, and to preview.
Oh, I'm blind as hell.
B tower. Will slide out from the side, but Sato has steady hands to just
this map is over.
Keep them one out of this round completely.
This map is over.
Very clean Antico in the end for Leviathan.
Hello, haven't watched the Brent since Overwatch caster days.
Sato
Who
has
is
been
this
out
chick?
of his chair after every single round.
He's bringing the energy for his team no matter what. That's what
I transitioned.
This year in the half season we got to watch him.
I transitioned.
Just that constant presence.
And I also switched races.
Yeah, King's been staring down the other side of the stage as well.
I no longer identify myself as a Caucasian male. I am an Asian female. Brenna, my name is Brenna.
6-round disadvantage.
Congrats on your transition, Brenna. You look super.
They want to get a comeback going on their chosen map.
Thank you, Sherpa.
For any ultimates come into play.
Fish. We're so fish.
Furia just playing timidly.
Brent sold his Twitch channel.
Step forward somewhere. It's just not going to happen.
Brenna, you look very handsome today. Thank you, Aga. At a very Korean point in my life.
And even in mid, just cycling first the orb, then the blaze wall.
I've never not been Korean
down the first 40 seconds of mid space.
In my life.
Furia have now opened up that opportunity.
Does he still do Overwatch content in esports? No, he doesn't. He's now a Valorant caster. I am his wife. Rugby. Sorry for pulling your leg. I'm his wife. He got married.
2 kills on the
Hello.
shotgun, and he just
I'm Alice.
space for
He's casting
Just
He's not
poison.
casting this game, but
Guardian
he's
in
casting
hand.
the next match.
Back into sight and make his attempt.
Sees, but that paranoia is wraps on his chance to come away with a miracle. Like this look from Furia.
Planted.
Looking back into
Oh,
mid.
hell no,
Collects inside
you.
vents. Still though, 45 HP, 48 HP, Leviathan. Might just want to play for some exits on the other side.
They will. Damage is certainly not insignificant here. But Fury
Yeah,
did
there
a
was
great
like a
job there, I
3-week
think,
period of him
giving
playing
very little
Overwatch.
away
I know
in
he
that
was
mid-round.
like, I would be playing
instead of
Path of
that
Exile
neutral
2
point,
on
popping
the
a
side,
ton
and
of
then you'd be
utility,
like,
hard
do you want to
committing,
play
and showing how
Overwatch?
heavy they are
I'm
in
like,
mid. All they did was
voluntarily?
just a little bit of util, and they
Not
mostly
on the
just pumped up
stream?
behind it.
You'd be like, yeah,
Fury
I'm like
does this a
fiending
lot,
to
but
play
they're super willing to slowly fight
Overwatch.
instead of hard committing into
And
it.
you would just like
And it
win
means
so
that
many
you
games
might think it's a
playing
weaker side. You see
Junkrat
people
high as
dropping into
a
vents,
kite.
taking risks that you might against a lurker.
Having
There's so
having
many
the
more
most
to do.
fun he's ever
It's a
had
whole
playing
team setup there.
Well,
Overwatch.
Mimi, you said
Overwatch
that was
is
the
so
must
good
win
right
for
now.
Fury, and they got it,
How are
but
the new characters?
not without a
I
cost.
can't
Two
imagine the
rifles carried
fucking the
over
like
into
meow,
this next round, so
meow,
it
the
looks
cat
like their
the
options
cat
be a little bit more
the
grim.
cat one. What's
You'd love
his
to
name?
see
Like
more from
cat,
Aldo and
a
Vents.
flying
The
cat,
judge is so
cat in a
difficult to
jetpack.
deal with once it's posted into those close corners.
Enemy remaining.
So Fury is starting to get something going here. They'll retain the judge into this
Yeah.
next round.
Trailing by 5 for Furia. And Leviathan have a
Yep,
big
cat,
old stack
yeah.
on B. They've got high-low, and then Sato with the chance to flash them back in for another. Quick slide from Alem, but Sato was waiting for it. Didn't even go for
Next
the flash,
map.
just had the trade ready. And that's going to be Furia now without their duelist.
And compared
Next
to
map,
last comp,
please.
once Alem's dead, you have so many fewer tools to go. It's really just Koala Noob and a TP to make any attempt of an execute. And after succeeding at this first trap play, already Lev is set up for another one in mid.
Yeah, and you see as soon as you lose your duelist, Nerve activates on the flank. He's had a tough showing here on Split, but a kill on Blows
Oh
would
my
open
God.
up the A site for his team.
No.
Can't quite finish the job. Blows was taken out real low, but
What
now
are-
Leviathan
I don't know
just
what the
right
fuck
back in the
Fury
driver's seat.
are doing.
Gonna have to ask a lot of Koala Noob. Getting up inside the smoke, that'll be one, but no more behind it. Leviathan just have an answer for everything Fury are throwing their way. And now just ignore EU, even trying to seize him and stop him from getting a fight as Spike just full sticks.
What
And
the
goes
hell
for
are
the
they
Furies. That's
doing?
Leviathan, 2 away.
Their
What's going
proactivity
on
looks
in
so
the
good
chat?
that round. The refight B main gets an early pick, and as soon as that Neon is dead, there's already practically no hope of a win for Furia.
30 HP on Blows. That's the difference.
cat's
One
name
more
is
bullet
Pika?
out of Nerve, and that's a very winnable round.
Meow.
When it comes down to those gunfights, those close margins, every Lev player is so good at coming out on top of it. The money now is awful for Furia.
I'll have to get creative.
King's Thanos this game.
We'll just ask something a little bit more. A hero rifle on EU. That Guardian in Nerve's hands. We'll see.
Judge this time in the hands of Spike.
Kind of means heaven's closed for business from Furia.
Unless you win the judge duel.
I suppose. Tough one to slide into. Alem's just heading straight into that site.
When was the last time we got a map?
Haunt doesn't really ping anything, so no early spam kill out of Blows.
Do you think we'll get a new map
Retake,
for
but they
London?
still have heaven control. The crux of this round will be the fight in main.
Spike planted.
Fury have 2 players waiting for it out here. There is a Vise wall to be primed. Splits up left, but they can just hop over it. Now Sato into the site. Full of confidence
and
with
he
that run
gets
it back. Now the 1
one.
kill for him
Oh.
already. That shotgun online too. And it's EU who's been stuck back in main.
It's
that main
over.
fight goes Leviathan's way.
Last player standing.
Was it Corrode?
Without
Was it
Art in
Corrode?
this one from Heaven, without that late round security, there is nothing left for
Next
Fury
map.
to play with.
Pearl.
Fury did such a solid job
Pearl.
recognizing the win
Aren't
condition.
Lev
of
kinda
fighting
good on
towards main,
Pearl?
but Lev just had them one better there.
New
I love
map
the way that they
probably
full
end of
set the
act,
Neon and
right?
to run it back in, but retained the fade back not only to guard that body, but
When
to
is in
fight
the
together
vat?
and continue this brawl in main.
Does it match
Once
up
those
with
players are
London?
cut off, it is a really easy matter of crunching the remainder on site.
People hate it, but I like playing Pearl. People associate Pearl with just only negative memories. Just all of VCT or like just gameplay wise too. Pearl is not Pearl and Icebox. You'll always get a negative reaction out of a general crowd.
Ridiculous.
It's so dominant. Furia.
Icebox is just on a new level of dog shit. It's like, that's unbelievable. There's got an unbelievable amount of like dog shit is lathered all around that map. I don't even know. Like, just wipe it. Just delete the fucking data file. I like the new Breeze though. I like the changes that they made to Breeze.
Pop your thorns, I'm gonna call it.
Abyss too. Abyss and Icebox, I wouldn't mind those two not existing in the map pool anymore. So GG's.
Last two are lit. 2v3 guys. They're going heaven now, 2 heaven.
Well, just 2 left alive for Fury to stay alive in this map. And now it's only 1. Alvin 1 on 3 will not do the deed. Leviathan, take that map.
We are going to Pearl.
That was a very clean game from Lev.
I think New Breeze is good. I don't know how I would even fix Abyss. I just don't like how Abyss is designed fundamentally. I don't like how the mid is designed. I don't like how fucking far away the rotate is from A to
B. Just became a blowout so quick.
I don't know.
Like at the start of the game, it felt like way closer. It was coming down to these.
Yeah, they can't make big maps. Initial Breeze is just so fucking bad.
24 kills.
And then the previous iterations of Breeze were so fucking bad as well. But the new Breeze is playable. I like it actually.
12 rounds, but still puts up a ridiculous
118 is rough, yeah.
It's going to be those players we're going to continue to look at. And
I'm going to run ads.
Getting so vocal out there on the stage, having a whole lot of fun. How much they crushed in this second map. Didn't expect it, but we're headed on over to Pearl. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss it.
Yeah. It's like the big maps. Big maps are always just so horrible to play on because you're just I'm not even kidding you, like 50% of the time you're just rotating. 50% of the gameplay is designated to you rotating to the other side of the map because the other side the players died. And now you have to fucking play retake simulator after walking for fucking 30 seconds. That's the Abyss. That's the Abyss play. Like textbook play. Your B, or A. Fucking takes 10 years to rotate to B, and I mean A. And then when you get there, it's just you versus fucking 4 people. And they just port Nuke into Valorant. I like how G2's lineup shows Josh RT instead of Baby Bay. It's all the players and Josh RT. It's not. Oh, it stopped at the end. It's Josh RT starting. Forby, Forb, thank you for tier 1 for 12 months. Mr. Weast, sorry, I'm looking at Bren's messages. They're ordered by age. Trey didn't make the cut. I'm pretty sure Josh RT's younger than Dre. I like how 80% of the players with glasses pose just... It's this. Let's get creative, guys. I think that's... Or like, it's like this. What Tomatino's doing. Alice, they need you in the AT&T and they later go. As the linebacker. Josh is older. He's like 36. I lied. Yeah, 7. I don't think he's 36. Burnt Peanut needs you. I'm coming, Burnt Peanuts. Ugh. You're right, it's actually 52. Guys, Josh RT might know the secret to keeping your youth for forever. If that's how he looks at the age of 52. Josh RT's 34. Damn. Bro looks like he's 34. I don't know why I just said damn. He just looks his age. I remember him being old playing tier 2 in ACS.
I'm looking forward to playing against Furia. I really like Shaw, their coach. He's been my coach before in tier 2 as well. We had great times doing galleries. And honestly, I think he's great, and I look forward to playing against his players. They have been in a rough spot right now, especially with the meta changes. And the thing I would be most scared about this team would probably be Elim with his Neon Judge, and I find that really annoying to play against. So
you can tell that Sato's been playing, speaking more Portuguese because it's showing in his English.
Welcome
Athena looked like a very, very stern homeroom teacher when she posed up like that. We're about to get a lecture, guys. Everyone, get your notepads out. Teacher Athena's here.
They did take a lot of their time taking the map control, going back towards mid. They found that Furia was stacking a lot. So in this round, they actually
Athena's gonna fucking read our SAT scores out loud and shame us individually.
In this way, but the way they do it is really good because right away they start with this first phase. They know that Vice is playing on this B site, and they set up with this Phoenix wall. Oh, sorry.
Yes. I don't like how you guys treated the sub.
Control, and then an Omen smoke right
that
here.
That really disappointed me.
From the rest of the site to get
never in my years of substitute teaching have I ever had a class behave this bad.
Take this Vice util and get really early information on how to
literally
get there. And now for the rest of this
says
round, you're gonna see a lot of
says like
nice
the most
plays,
insufferable old hag of a substitute teacher would say that.
First kill was kind of
it's like just absolutely just no fun in your body. There's not a single cell that generates fun in your body, and that's like something that you would say to a room full of children that you just met for the first time. When I was in 4th grade, our teacher told us we bombed the test. English isn't my first language. I assumed it was a good thing. So I dropped to my knees and went, yes!
Overall, that split was just something that I really wanted to see from LEV, and I'm hoping to see it more into that pro.
Yeah, I think one thing that also helps, obviously, is if your IGL is fragging out. We're like on map 1, right? We praised everything how much he did for his team. King stepped it up this time around, getting those 3 kills, getting those
yes! I bombed my test!
Yeah, he's amazing, and I was kind of surprised.
Oh, that was too funny!
From King.
Oh.
Stage 1 regular phase.
How did no one laugh?
Yeah. I think when we think about the
why didn't no one laugh? Why didn't anyone laugh? Not no one. Yes, I bombed my test.
So many young players that are ready to.
Yes, we're dog shit.
Example of who King is, and I think that really comes also from the experience that he's had in this
he just
map.
stared at me and went, that's a bad thing.
The meta can change a little bit. There. I was looking at all the ages that he's played here throughout
yes.
and he's
double it and give it to Poppin.
Just play the Viper.
And also, while you're at it, take Snail Gang's childhood trauma of immigrating to an English-speaking country as a child, and double it and give it to Poppin too.
Yeah, and I think he just overall was just phenomenal. Like, I think beyond all of that, getting multi-kills over and over.
I'm just imagining little Snail Gang, this ethnically ambiguous child, just falling to his knees in the middle of his classroom, just screaming, yes! While his white classmates look around to look at this child being like,
leaving it up to the double duelists.
Now, of course, we are heading.
Should we be concerned?
Furia has been looking really,
I went to
really
a small middle high school, so our grade was basically always together for classes. Senior year, we would often just casually talk to teachers during breaks, and they kept telling us how our year has particularly behaved terribly and constantly talked loudly during class.
Yeah, I think this is.
Me when my teachers fucking hate their students.
What Leviatan's gonna bring to the table. If they've changed their, please stop waving that thing around.
This is how I learn. Yeah, I just know it by
what I'm looking for right now,
the way the name is, and like usually the time,
is the tempo.
And usually Snail Gang doesn't touch the color of the name, so it remains that specific color. But then like I just kind of pick up. He would just change his name every now and then he would like revert it back to his like old-time favorites. That's how I keep track of him.
They look the best. Because when they were going for these posters,
that sounded very, very
well
parasocial
and that was my favorite
and
thing
creepy.
To see from them. It was
I don't know how to explain it.
It was all that space that they were grabbing, and it
Like,
was
I just
also
explained that so
Astra, for
detailedly.
example, a Killjoy that knew how they needed to play those late rounds. Our team, I feel like, was saving and has been saving a lot of rounds. Not only did we see it on the map one, but I think throughout their stage one.
Yeah, as a hobby, I'm just talking Snail Gang.
So that is what I'm hoping to see.
I fear for my life.
Disrupt.
Him changing the name to Ohio Department of Public Safety is a cry for help. Our physics teacher in high school called our class the smartest class. I'm gonna run ads.
Just to remind people, this is a
smartest class in America, and then we terrorize him the rest of the year. I'm
I'm
sure your definition of terrorizing is just very, very minimal amount of
I believe the winner of this is going to go up against
rowdiness within the
class.
class.
So it's so close. You're being so close to Masters London. I'm sure that might be in the back of some of the.
Yeah, I can't imagine Aichin terrorizing any people, especially his teacher.
I know some of the players here for LEV, and something that they always talk about, and it's not something that we just hear during.
Imagine
an
immortal Alice chasing a snail.
When it comes to their mentality,
what does that mean?
We are really taking it one step
off topic, but one of my high school teachers would burst into a cycling fit if you mentioned Burger King.
What can we do right now in this map of Pearl to succeed? And something that as
not cycling, crying fit.
Understand the other teams. Understand what are
when anyone would mention Burger King, that sounds like a fucking mental issue.
Found the answer on how they wanted to play the attack, and
like you know how some words trigger
it's map
certain
3, and the winner
disorders.
Will face up against MIBR tomorrow for a trip to Masters London.
I used to work in a middle school, and I would force students to whip it. The ultimate punishment. The ultimate punishment. That would actually fucking work on me. TMV's is watching one of the Josh Twink videos again, and they're in love. I genuinely think that TMV like would leave his girlfriend for Josh. Is it just me, or like there's always like this one-way tension that TMV and Josh has? It's like TMV just loves Josh so much. I can feel it. It's tangible.
Leviathan and Furia are getting ready to jump into our decisive map of Pearl here, tied 1-1.
Yeah, I would let their teacher record them, so oh my god.
With MIBR for a spot.
Actual social punishment.
If to take down
London's gonna be a movie. Hopefully bangers happen.
We just had
you know what I'm saying?
Now we have agents. That's what we're doing.
And it's not going to be a mirror, but similarities.
Hopefully it won't be too hot either.
Neon Phoenix double duelist.
TMV yearns for him. That's what I'm saying.
Next thing to look at is Artsin, who's been having such a good day for Furia. especially on that first map, will take a step back onto the Killjoy instead.
Betrayal.
Neon
Yeah, he like acts all tough and rough, but you just know, like, you just the way he looks at him, you just know it's just full of love. I'm like, you ain't fooling nobody. You love that man. Brennan and Josh have complementary personalities, but Josh and TMB are the same archetype. Yeah, when they're together, it's like this fucking gray cloud. I work with special needs kids, and one kid is nonverbal. Besides quoting random movies, and his favorite is Doc Hudson. Hudson Holman from Cars. He's 17 and the coolest. Trust me. No, I trust you. I trust you. That kid's got aura. If anyone were to have aura, it would be that kid.
Bracket to start playoffs means you have to eliminate NRG to start your path towards London.
You know what I want right now? A fucking fat-ass American cheeseburger. Like a really greasy, wet cheeseburger. Preds! Ding, 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 ding. I don't know how to do Preds. Five Guys, Beckons. Yeah, but I also don't want to like pay fucking Neon. Are you made of money? You just
hold on to some secret control for now.
Using your precious headhunter bullets on a prowler?
Full retake back into here, but Furia will want to keep fighting.
Five Guys, yeah, but
now two duelists line these players up. Nice shot from Neon. Take down Art on the other side, but Alum still holding on.
I think Furia won like every single pistol.
Frenzy is deadly at close range, but swinging into 3,
I was with you until you said wet. Yeah, but it's like, you know, when you get a really greasy ass cheeseburger, you just get a.
Furia really just trying to hunt forward and find something, but it's not gonna be there. Leviathan continues.
Like it comes out in a foil. So when you open it, the buns, like the brioche buns that have been like squashed down, is a little wet. That's like the wetness I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like soggy ass cheeseburgers. I'm talking about like dewy.
Teams at their best when they are team fighting together, when they're picking the fights. That's exactly what
might be on the menu. You know what?
Hell of a shot from Neon there.
This might rile people up, but I think In-N-Out burgers are just like so fucking mid. I don't know how to explain it. It's like
loved getting to watch him play on this chamber.
I'd much rather eat a Five Guys burger rather than eat an In-N-Out burger.
Smart goes up into the heavy armor. Furia back to some control over A main, and you're gonna expect to see this.
How much is it? How much is a cheeseburger?
Up for the early Phoenix orbs. A main probably your best.
I sound like fucking Lucille Blue. How much could a banana be, Michael? $10? 15?
Forcing up into this
like 4 or 5.
Stinger, some armor. Now the judge from Alum up inside.
Okay, I mean, how much is a banana?
Good position for him though.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
makes around so much.
But then again, I'm not like a huge burger person. This is how I eat my burgers. I get the bun.
A little bit awkward for Lev at these close ranges too.
I take both the buns, like I take the buns out and I just eat the meat and the lettuce, like in a lettuce wrap. That's how I eat it. And I eat little bits of the bread if I want to.
On the Astra.
Isn't that what autistic people
How does Nerve
do?
play this one? Sato just goes for the half stick, and Sato pulls away to take Nerve down.
The death about the chaos that Leviathan.
Chad, I might not beat the allegations.
Put it on display again.
Not
here.
all.
Fury had a great crossfire. They were playing.
Are you guys not claiming me? Do you?
But look at the amount of space it's getting.
Nerve is 1 in 20.
Sliding deep. The Phoenix Slash on the other side as well. All of these different angles that they're getting brawled from.
Card map. It's fucking round 2.
Now the implications of that for Spy means it's a rough investment for Furia. Means that Leviathan.
I don't know. I just don't like.
Yeah, they're just sort of afforded this opportunity
on the series.
To keep the snowball rolling.
9 and 32.
Oh. Do still have something to play with here, going for that maxed out loss bonus.
Nervous.
Go ahead and buy up onto the shotgun. Alum.
Nerve is dormant.
Plenty of support.
As we say that,
Nerve does get his own kill though. equalize for
he had a
just moment,
horrible
but
split. Yeah, but
still have no clear way back into this round.
Furia looked like they were
B-long, that's
asleep.
a very big pick.
Now
on
they
split,
have
though.
that solution. Now
Whenever
they
I
have
eat
that
burgers,
path
I
to
hold
lay
it with the
down.
napkin because I fucking hate getting
Still,
food in
this
my hands.
judge, though, is
I
that
also hate
extra
getting
problem
food
they
on my
haven't quite dealt with.
hands.
It was a 1v4.
I
on
just
this side of
hate
the map
getting
for King.
like sticky shit on my hand,
That's a
and I
2-on-2.
also hate.
On close in.
I have like borderline OCD. I just hate feeling like shit on my hands. I have to regularly wash them.
You can just blow them over.
No reason to go aggressive here.
Low-key is a
Shock
mid
darts as
player,
soon as that
especially
spike
as
gets
in a
tapped.
caller. Are we still talking about fucking Nerve?
Surprised to see them completely shy away from the fights as well.
Nothing on my hands ever. Yeah. That's the reason. That's the reason why being Asian is so elite, because you use chopsticks. Your hands never get dirty. Your chopsticks are your fucking like temporary fingers, wooden fingers that you don't give a fuck whether they get dirty or not.
Or winning this round would be an absolute miracle for them. Put them right back in the game, but
yeah, forks. But it's like you guys have a hard time. Like I could eat a drumstick with my chopsticks.
He only had a judge to work with, but gets 2 pivotal kills.
Can't you just use chopsticks all the time with free will? Yeah, I could literally just do and eat everything with chopsticks if I wanted to.
Means that it's shotguns in a strong B post plant. Instead, he holds the line here. Means these 2 low HP players are just a formality to do.
Are my Furia goats washed?
Now Furia will finally have guns this round. And no shocker, it's another large brawl towards A main.
Yeah, LEV actually choosing to take a straight-up bonus on round 4. Not every day you see that with such weak weaponry. Really trying to build up here, not
guys,
force up too much here.
This shit is boring.
Off of pushing back the A main presence, LEV immediately go back towards mid.
How do you eat burgers with chopsticks? Pick it up, eat it.
Done a lot of this disrespect.
Oh my gosh, how is that even allowed?
I was gonna say disrespect the utility working in front of it. That's how Allen finds
There's a fruit
himself
fly
here,
in my
but
fucking
the flash
face.
catches him at the perfect timing. And now in
Boot
a
up Gartic
bonus
phone,
round 4 for
only for
Leviathan,
geniuses?
there are 5 players to just 3 on Furia's side.
And the map control's good too. A player walking deep through main, a chance for another
My doctor
one-on-one
prescribed
fight
me
here.
these like
If Blow
these
survives,
medications for nausea
can't let him have it.
and
Look at the reactions out from Blows. Oh
dizziness.
my God, man. Sato
And
for 3. He is up out of his chair. He's bouncing
one of
around,
them
and
makes you
Leviathan are running
incredibly
away with it.
And this
drowsy.
team is despicable. Look at the
And
shots they hit
I
in
took
this
one
round.
of them today
For
in the
starters.
morning because I was
Insane.
nauseous. Not
To flick
nauseous.
that quickly.
Dizzy.
Then this, just pure chaos off the flash for Sato to follow up into the
Save
fastest
while they're
flick
just
you can
sat
see
on them.
for Blows to
They're
close.
just stomping them.
Every player on this team is just so mechanically gifted.
You think Sato was
And if
jumping
they're
for
all
Joyer
playing at
so
their
you
best,
could
even
see
if
over the
3 of them
monitors?
Are hitting towards that
I think
beat,
he's just a little minion.
it's tough to come up with
I
answers.
think if a minion
let's not
could
forget, I
turn
think
into a
Leviathan
human
walked into that with
today,
one real
like right in
rifle?
front of us,
Yeah.
it would be
And a
It was
Guardian,
Bucky's,
maybe?
a
Sato.
Bandit.
Yeah.
It was pretty much
It was
nothing.
2 pistols. It was a Guardian, a Bucky, and yeah,
like
a
you
Vandal.
can't tell
And
me
they're
They won
doing
it
that.
flawlessly.
if
Flawless round.
if a minion
So yeah, I'd call a timeout too. Personally.
transformed into
I
a
was there in the
human,
coach booth for Furia, because nothing's working, Mimi.
it wouldn't
Yeah,
look like
the way that
Sato.
they got red that round too was so good from LEV.
Yeah.
Off of hearing
Have
that
FBI
presence in
come
A
down.
lane and
I have some
winning that
information.
space, instead of staying stagnant there, they're so
Busio
proactive
is
to rotate back
Busio is
mid
minion
and look for the
goated.
next fight.
Busio
When Leviathan is
is
playing at their best.
Busio is like minion
Busio
Busio would be minion coded if minions were like from
to
Florida
aggressively go for those kind of
and
re-clears in those fights.
kind of unpredictable
Always
and
looking for the next thing, and that makes
like
it tough.
kind of evil.
As caller for Artson to
I don't
figure
know.
out that gap, figure out.
It's like when
where
I
you can
think
actually
about
find a
when I
place
think
for
of
your team
minions, I just
in
think
these
about like
mid-rounds.
purity.
It's maybe even more difficult when you've just lost to a round 4 opponent and you're on
Sai.
another
I don't know how to
eco.
pronounce your name, but thank you
Back down
for
to it, their third
the
eco.
prime for 3 months. I agree with
Game,
the
I
boost you
suppose,
take.
if
That's
you
what
count that
I'm
round 2
saying. Yeah,
force.
it's like a
But back to
Floridian minion.
Trying to control the street area.
Jay done.
It hasn't been terribly
Jay done
unsuccessful
with
for them.
this
They've gotten
fucking
into the
match.
space a lot, but it's been the fights
Furia
afterwards
lost.
that always go astray. This time, though, Furia hold it down. have the numbers advantage for a moment. Look at that, King.
Dude, King
just snappy with it, finding heads.
Dude, King's locked in. King's locked in. King's fucking locked in. I've never seen that guy that locked in, dude. I do this performance where I prescribe hormones for doctors.
King didn't take that insurance. No, he still took their heads off.
Let's not do that.
This guy is just so fast.
And there you go.
Let's not do that. I'm not gonna read that out.
Blows has given Leviathan
Losing to
their
Neon and
fifth
Sato,
round here.
Aura.
And Sato is just
losing to a team that has an average age of fucking 7.
Hyping up.
Or a loss.
Oh man.
Yeah, King's playing like a king.
2 players did, with just like mutil out unexpecting.
Doesn't matter though.
King was on fire in Split 2.
He's so damn good. The consistency
Can
he's
only
had
go up
across
from
his
here?
career as
Surely.
well is ridiculous. He has been this guy since 2022.
I'm like rubbing my hands like I'm a fucking fly right now. I don't know why.
Solutions to problems. You've got another one. Is Sato. Neon also has an operator in play. So
I don't even know what the fuck Furia are doing. What are their setups?
As Neon covers his teammates back in art.
Have they been playing different setups or just been
into the corner.
running out and
control here?
This meta is Aura. If you have Aura players, you win. BBL got shafted because Lorak and Lovers Rock lost all their Aura with the Aura nerf. Fact check?
Now they shrink
Fact check?
backwards. They can play behind this Astral Wall. Choose the moment to pounce on through at the same time.
Nervous become nerves. Bravo, nice.
He's jump peeking with a classic
Guys.
there, trying to work off his C's, trying to find some kind of miracle for Fury, and that's what it's going to take to win a round like this. Maybe a miracle.
I don't like
then some.
this.
Koala works up into the smoke, but Spike had the exact read, and now a wall of Leviathan's own Spike slides through it to deliver a 6th round.
We're losing to
Look at him go.
a school of minions.
He's cackling on stage there, Mimi. I can hear it.
Look at Neon. Does Neon look like he fucking would play Duelist like that? No, bro looks like he plays Killjoy. But he's dunking on you. Do something, Furia.
Hoping to fight back on site. Feeling their advantage.
He deadass is Ferb. What are we gonna do?
Is working right now.
The summer break is here, dude.
In the last 18 rounds that these two teams have played,
he looks like
Furia has won 1 of them.
Outlandish.
Hey,
Ridiculous.
time out.
And that comes off of Leviathan winning on low buys.
Phineas?
It comes off of their individuals.
Phineas is
fucking one by one.
Fucking Sato. Sato gives up Phineas energy. He's just too round.
So they try back.
There's no like actual triangular shaped player in VCT.
And look, Furia have gotten into the mid space, whether it's Art or Street, pretty consistently. That hasn't meant anything deep into the round, and now
Who's
over
Barry?
A main. Well, Neon's operator, you haven't
Fucking
really had to deal
King.
with that yet. But something tells me this is the round you must come up with a way.
King Loki does look like a platypus. His eyes do. His eyes sometimes go out in 2 different directions, so he does look like a fucking platypus.
Just misery for Furia. Now back down to 1 duelist. Leviathan having the rotates in here as well. 3 players ready to go.
Dude, we gotta get Disney out here. We got Phineas and Verbs on.
And I think Sato's trying to hunt it down. He works himself into the site. Someone's gonna have to guard that plant because Leviathan are working into the site. The lockdown's
What the hell is happening?
And it's only Nerf backed into the corner.
They're like, don't even sweat it. It's just Nerf.
I feel like I'm watching a frag movie
Disney
in real
hit
time.
my line.
Every round is something incredible from a Leviathan individual.
I don't know. I don't know who Doofu be.
Yep, full blind.
He didn't even know he got the kill until he TP'd back.
Let's go, Ferb!
Just
Woo!
insane. And then on the retake.
Dude, Ferb's on that shit.
So fast.
Ferb's on that
Every
shit.
position. Expects the swing, holding for it, and hitting every shot.
It's funny too because I was honestly had a pretty high impression of Leviathan as a roster, as a team. I was starting to get nervous about them with their 2 losses at the end of the season.
Yeah.
I know Loud is a team that was heating up towards the postseason, but
I don't know.
Like
you know,
back into old habits.
I know that Sato is Japanese, but is he like full Japanese? And no Brazilian in the mix.
These last 2 maps, in which they've only lost 5 rounds.
If that's the case, then what I'm about to say would just be
so much young
the dumbest statement ever.
I'm pretty sure,
he's
by the
both.
way, King has more years
like,
of experience alone than his entire 4 teammates put together.
Ethically, like,
yet this team is
he looks
still
mixed.
making it happen like this.
But he just looks Japanese. He looks too Japanese. There's nothing like Brazilian about him.
Season under their belt from 2025.
His first name is Ecuador. I know, but it's like, as in,
one of the most prolific players from
his
South
Asian
America.
features are way too strong to be
since the first opportunities that were available
to have
to
any like South American in him.
He's been so
his swag is
consistent
Brazilian.
in his individual form and his leadership. And now with this
So
next
I'm Asian,
generation
but my
behind
ass
him.
is white. That's unfortunate. First name doesn't really mean anything. That's true. Yeah.
By the way. Yeah. 4 of the best Zoomers you could find.
Latin American, Asian. Plus,
this game
he's a little too white.
No one standout. Everyone has Furia's number. But now with Furia, feeling the chance of defeat here start to rise from 7-0. Someone on Furia has to step up. I mean, we've seen the heroics from Alum back on the Harbor in map 1. We saw Art dominate back-to-back maps. But
looking Japanese is very Brazilian of him to me. Yeah, I guess so, because there's like the highest amount of Japanese population outside of Japan is in Brazil.
So it's incredibly slow to start.
But I was just wondering if he were mixed with any like Latin descent.
This is a pretty much
or
full
Hispanic
retake
descent
setup
rather.
on A. Instead, Lev expecting a play back towards mid. Both their duelists ready to either receive that.
Asians
or
will
to fight
casually
back
just
in and look
ask
to
if
flank
someone
once
is a
the
real
hit comes.
Asian sometimes.
Leviathan just playing out of range of the Nightfall.
What?
See if they can pull that out from EU. Koala also with an ulti here, but Lev are ready now.
I don't know, like
rotate from Spike.
I guess Hispanic is the wrong.
Catch out Fury, who have no other options, by the way. There's no lurk-headed B. No. Furia are coming into this A site in just a moment.
South American natives.
To guide Koala into that fight. The stun sends him backwards, and
Brazil qualifies race differently.
Spike is there to cover his back as Fury.
Yeah, I know. Hispanic is a Spanish-speaking country.
You can't plant the spike. You can't do anything. As now the Hunter's
in
Fury
Central and
rains
South
down on
America.
Furia. The spike left out in the open. No one on Furia can even plant. It's 8-0.
Christine, Neon was double opping that round.
Not Spanish.
Had the Tour de Force and the op in hand. Hits another 3 shots. How do you stop this guy? He's 10-2. And I mean, he's
Latin American
like
does categorize because
shot montage. He's quick
geographical.
scoping every fight.
I thought that's how it was divided. Is like
This man just can't be stopped.
Well, if you're keeping the tally running, that is now 19
yeah, but I don't know.
last 20 rounds.
I was just asking a question. If he had any like any race that's not Asian mixed in him.
Nope. Down onto a low one again, and they didn't even use the Nightfall in the last round. He's been sitting on this for a few now. As, hey, maybe the B site's going to be a better look. I'm not so sure. Fury have traded evenly so
Ask
far.
him? Yeah.
But Alum can't
No, I
connect the
don't.
shot before being taken down himself. Spike left stranded with a nice share of connection from Art. He's going to be the guy to step up.
Now just don't lose the 1v2 to Neon.
Spike planted.
As the op has the headhunters. Neon looks and he's down. Furia have taken a thrifty round. They're on the board once more.
Finally stopping Leviathan's Reign of Terror. And they might have gotten a little aggressive that round, just sprinting into this flood retake, everyone taking their individual fights.
No, but let's talk about Art's share of shots after this,
I mean,
though.
ridiculous.
That one, especially on Blows Up in Heaven, nicely done.
If there was a man to bring him back in, it would be Art.
Yeah, I mean, I still think he's been the top performer.
Sorry, I'm
across
ignorant
all
on
three
that
maps
stuff.
Today.
Especially on Breeze, he was just so damn good there. Hasn't had a chance to show that performance here.
Still a chance to have the same half as they had on Breeze 8-4.
It's safe to say.
There's still hope. We'll see. If Furia work back into mid, though, I have my condolences to send their way.
With this opso forward posted, it frees up both duelists from Leviathan to be very quick with their rotations.
Could just be a world where Furia want to keep playing into these simple B hits, play the post plant out. Fast up already. Alum diving into the back of the side. Still no nightfall from EU, by the way. Really trying to hold on to that one as Koala plays off the flash, but he's taken down 2. King lighting up the kill feed. He is right back here for 4.
Okay, maybe go back to not giving King a chance.
It's over.
He had been sitting, waiting on this B site, letting his teammates hit the highlight reel. Now he's time to step up. A beautiful 4K.
Spike
The
down.
movement precise. The aim crisp. You just can't say anything negative
Look at
about
my
Leviathan
puppy.
right now.
All done.
My response to the question, who's him? It's King right there. Absolutely.
Look at my puppy.
Now 9-1.
Very cool. Wow.
And, well, Furia's econ got reset because they won that round. So now it's a bad bite.
He's so
That's
pretty.
their comfort zone.
He's my baby.
We'll see. They won this thrifty
Okay,
on
Perry.
the B side before. Alum has now dealt with Sato's ulti.
I wish that Furia would let go.
Mid, trying to call his team away from this B hit because Art has so much space.
This isn't going to be. This isn't going to be a fucking comeback.
The question is anyone watching Artsin?
TMV ruined the Valorant watching experience for me. Anytime I see a 4K, I can hear him in my mind that someone's.
Was right on the other side, so now he's going to inform his.
It's an actual fucking a voice line. They should clip that for VFL.
They cannot allow anyone to fall. Neon.
Ferb's going crazy.
Now the slide comes through. It's
Ferb's going crazy. Ferb's gonna go crazy. Ferb's crazy. No.
He'll take 3 kills for himself before going down.
No, why is nerve activating
so
now?
fast on this reflect.
Oh, pulling out utility, looking the wrong
Where
direction.
are you guys?
Shato in exactly
Never mind.
the right position.
10-1. That round looked like so much was going well.
Never mind.
The lurk gets a pick, even if it's traded out. There's a window.
I'm pretty
to
sure
double
a
back.
significant number of
But
people only watch coach streams for their VFL.
Still was a menace.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean VFL was pretty popular
was he
among
allowed to live?
like
How long did he buy
diehard
time for Sato's flank?
Valorant fans or like VCT fans. Sato le minion. Sato,
More round
my
for
minion,
Furia
rise.
in this first half, but it's going to be brutal again out of them. Only the sole rifle to their name.
Your one win was a
I
beast
need
slam,
him to be
but guess who's here?
miserable.
Neon. Yep. Even has
I watch
a little
Bren
extra
because I'm a
support
creature
from
of
King,
habit.
pop
I
it
don't
up and
even
over
play this
side.
game.
The
Yeah,
first
Bren is
kill
like
of
a
the
comfort
round.
pick, isn't he?
And Alum decides,
It's like you just
better
know,
of
like,
it.
if you're having like
That's
a
a
very,
spare
very
kill on
slow
Johnson.
day at your
Having the
work,
timing
you want
there
to put on
of the
Bren.
lockdown
Bren
going,
playing
then gets
whatever
the
the
spam, trying
fuck.
to catch that player running out
Not
of the corner.
Valorant. If you're having a slow day at work
3.
and you want to watch
Still
something on your
danger
second
at this
monitor,
point.
it's like Bren playing Outer
Cosmic
Wilds
divide
type
for this
of
retake.
vibes.
You need something desperate.
Bren
for
is like a
Furia.
comfort
Some
pick.
kill early.
Yeah, Furia have to play up in front of this wall. You still guarding the flank because he's pushed away.
Is there a
Maybe
reason
sight
for that,
player,
or
Allen won't
what?
be the guy. Maybe nerve back sight, but the utility just being lobbed his way is perfection. Leviathan
I don't really
are
watch
playing
Valorant. I basically
best
only
map of
watch
the
coach
stage.
streams for funny
They
moments.
ended group
Yeah.
stage with back-to-back
React,
losses. They looked
react,
shaky.
react,
Map one of this
react.
series. But when it matters, the third map.
Yeah, I can't. Also, you know
2
what I've
games
noticed?
away from going to
The
London.
older
This team
I'm
has
getting,
stepped up massively.
the less I like to
Every
watch
individual online, every
streams
play working.
that have more than like
11-1
500
here on Pearl.
viewers.
They are truly firing on all
You watch Bren for his
cylinders
Pokemon
right now.
content?
You can see
I really
Furia
want Bren to like
completely
anchor
deflated. They're
down
gonna have
and
1 or
invest
2
his
more chances
time
left.
on like
On the other side is
playing
Brig.
Pokemon because he understands the game very well, or as it seems to me at least. Give us an overblown reaction. Bat chest! Did you make your flashcards? No. But I did receive the Pokédex, and I've been reading it in bed at night. Waiting for Deadlock streams to return? That's what I'm saying. I want him to play Deadlock again, but he's like... He's on some fucking like alpha male like Sigma grindset bullshit right now. I'm like, I gotta lock in and play Valorant. I'm like, boo. Boo. He's like, it's my job and I have to care about it. And I like to care about it. So I can cast well. Self-improvement? Boo. Self-investment? Boo. Coast. Idle. Just like us. Turn minions. No na nina.
Your eyes do not deceive you. That is 11-1 on the LED screen behind you. Leviathan cruising through this first half.
I like how
Pearl
Sato's standing
Coming
up
to a
and
better
sitting
time for
down
them,
ain't
entering
much
into playoffs
different.
now. Complete domination from them. Reminder for you, Leviathan winning this will send them.
Did he just minus
through
1K?
the upper bracket for a match.
Did he just flip someone off?
That'll be that spot on London on the line.
And that was the same game.
Yeah, I think Brennan's very good at.
Downfall in kickoff.
Despite of what he always says about himself not being good at video games, and that like he was only good at video games. He only started being good at video games when he figured out how to get better at it. No, I don't think so. I think he's just unaware of his ability in playing video games.
11-1 has put me
Sato
in such a
Funko
fugue
Pop,
state that I
actually.
accidentally tripped to the wrong
Sitting
activation
down,
there.
Ridiculous.
standing
No,
up,
but the last
the
time
same.
Leviathan went to a global was with Osboss on the team. Winning this series would put them in a position.
Do you think Sato
to
swings his
beat
legs
him
when
to
he
make that
sits in
What's
his chair?
insane is that this is
Hey,
a Leviathan that
respect
is
his
looking like they have
manhood.
more firepower than that team. That is not losing a single
Yeah, he has an
duel.
interesting way. I always told him, I was like, if I were a game dev or like a QA tester, I'll fear you as a client. Oh hell! Hell! Oh hell!
Continues. And Leviathan have found
Okay, we're going to the
on
next
plus
game.
side, 4v2.
Oh my god, Alice, you're back finally. My favorite streamer.
So not sure what we're asking of Nerve
I am
in this
back.
situation.
Some would say
Thank
too
you for
much.
being my fan. My only
Some
fan.
would say the impossible word.
Alright, I've seen a boot of garlic
Has a
phone.
Great timing to catch him right in the back. Nerve spotted him, but already chipped down.
Guys, I'm
40
gonna go
HP.
eat
Shock dart.
during this
Keep him at bay as well. Yeah,
During
it's
this map
just
switch.
Neon will take him out of this one. This
Sorry.
game is just done.
They've lost 6 rounds in the last 2 maps. That is unbelievable. You knew this team was good. You knew
I'm
they
just
had some of the
gonna
best
eat the
individuals.
leftovers.
But I
we
don't think
have.
anyone expected them to crumble Furia in the way they have this game.
Look at this jolly man.
Stark contrast to the team that topped
Jolly
Americas
bald man.
back during kickoff. Leviathan have now stepped up to the plate. Neon, by the way, sitting 17-4. King 16-3.
I'd love to see
Alum's had a very
I think it had to be
dookie,
like
dookie
4
match
in the
today.
first half.
The scoreboard looks almost unbelievable until you see that the scoreline
Matthew
is
San
12-1,
Torrio?
and then
Who
it
the
makes so
fuck?
much sense. So Furia,
The only
forced up in round 2 of this map,
Italian
didn't work out. This
descent
time they
Matt I
absolutely
know
have to.
is Matt Delisi and
Alum's just hiding
AKA
in
Super
backside
TF.
right now. Hoping to use that Bucky at close range.
This Assault is the most wide
Paul
open
Anu was
playoff they've
so
ever been
locked in.
Americas. And I think this game
Even
is proving
12-1, he's
it.
so
high
locked
hopes for
in.
Furia. Same for Lev. But the way that this match is ending.
Okay,
And that's
Koala.
why he's the fucking
Not
GOAT.
over yet. Rest of Leviathan accelerate into B. It's a double hold on backside. Spike gets shut down. And now with Sato being so low, how do you get these players out of backside? It's going to have to be perfect shots from blows with his teammates dropping around him. I don't know if he's going to get the chance. Now it's King and 1-on-2.
No
King does it
fucking
again.
way.
You can't let him get away
King
with
with
that.
the
Leviathan punched
4K
their
to
ticket
close
to a
out
fight
the
against
match.
MIBR.
There's no other way to end that match but that. A Red
That's
Bull
so
clutch,
sad.
4K from King.
With no
This
crowd.
was decimation.
Dude.
Let's just watch it again.
No audience,
Straight
so
up.
the audio
4
feed is
kills.
just empty.
Attackers win.
He's disgusting. This team is disgusting.
That's
The
got a little
silence
bit
is crazy,
nasty
but
taste in your
congratulations,
mouth.
Lev.
Furia.
They play that very
Disgusting
well.
scenes here up on stage. A 13-1 victory for Leviathan.
Can you play a
Completely
stock audio
shaking
sound
off
effect?
That rust they started getting towards the end of the stage.
Yeah, 2 losses led into
this. They really just lost to the Aura div.
After that, lose pretty much nothing.
They got Aura div.
2 maps is it.
Ridiculous. You see Leviathan on top of the world right now.
Guys, I'll be right back.
To kick off this playoffs, Leviathan.
I'm gonna go
3 seed out from Group Alpha, dismantle the number 2 in Omega. This is a team to keep your eyes on, Mimi.
It certainly is. That game against MIBR, history between a lot of the players, but also a test. One, the super team that was sold from the beginning. This Leviathan squad making the argument that they have the most talent, that they made the choices to invest in those up-and-comers.
Yeah, now just one more series needed to be won in order to be able to show that talent on the global stage over in London. That'll come with a rematch between former teammates of King and Ospas in not too long a time. And I think Leviathan, with a commanding victory like this, are going to be absolutely painting a targets on their back as one of the teams to beat.
They absolutely will. And for Furia, it sends them onto a brutal path now. A lower bracket game against NRG, taking their worst loss of the year here and having to bounce back in such short time.
Yeah, you think, oh, you know, it'll be fine. Lower bracket, we got it. And then you realize, wait a second, what's NRG doing down there? Hold on now. Now when it's do or die, that's a much scarier situation to be facing off against.
Certainly is. Highlight reel was every player from Leviathan, truly. I think if I were to point to one from today, it would be King, that 4K to end it. His consistent performance.
And of course, this clutch at the end, the 1v4, doing it all himself. That was just beautiful to watch. And I thought, honestly, like some individual master classes this series. You can't forget Artson, what he was doing on the first 2 maps, showing up. But at the end of the day, needed him on that 3rd map. Needed a whole lot more from Furia on that 3rd map.
Yeah, a hell of a lot more than what got shown there. But every individual just looked incredible here for the side of Leviathan. This was a clean game from them, but for more, the man who was up there hyping on stage the whole match, it's Sato and Liz for your Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Mimi and Ender. And yes, I have Sato here with me, and I'm surprised you're not shouting. I'm surprised you're not yelling here up with me because, I mean, we saw a little bit. You were standing up every single time, asking for us in the crowd to start cheering for you. I mean, talk to me about that energy and that leading the team with that energy, because you were on your feet every single round, Sato.
Yeah, yesterday I went to sleep, and then I, you know, like
yes, as you
other
do.
people, yeah. And then I had a thought. Right?
While you were sleeping?
No, before. Like in bed, you know?
Yes.
And it was like, we played an off-season in China. And during that off-season was like, you know, the honeymoon of the team where we just had met each other. And I remember that I stood a lot during the tournament, during that off-season tournament. And then Blows said to me, like, I think in the beginning of the year, before we came into VCT, before our kickoff, he said, like, you know, Sato, I miss when you stand up and hype up the team. And I really like that. So all of a sudden, that thought came into my mind yesterday before sleeping. And I decided to bring my energy today.
Well, talk to me about how that affected the team, because you were up every single round and we saw everyone else standing, King pointing at the camera to himself, you guys like yelling at each other. It seemed to work. So talk to me about how that energy helped the team today.
Honestly, I'm not sure if it helped.
Okay.
Anywho, I'm sure that I had much more fun today than I had in the other days where I just, you know, try to keep it cool. So I think it's kind of just like, how can I say, when you see someone standing up and yelling like a maniac, you kind of feel a little bit, you know, of the enthusiasm. So I try to just, you know, try to hype up the team, yell a lot, like we usually do when we're not playing, when we're just hanging out as friends.
Well, now you are technically one best of 3 away from Masters London. Your next opponent will be MIBR. Sato, it has been a dream of so many people to see you on an international stage, at a Masters, at a Champions, whatever it is. What would it mean to you to defeat MIBR and make it to Masters London?
It would mean a lot. We've been talking about London a lot. My wallpaper on my phone is a picture of London.
Is it really?
Yeah, because we set it up. I think on most of the people on the team have it as their phone wallpaper, just to, you know, keep in mind and bring motivation every day. And also, I cannot wait to play Ian Bosch again. I cannot wait to play Tex.
Dang. Well, Tex, you hear that? Coming for you tomorrow. Well, congratulations once again, Sato. We're gonna go to break. Stay right there. It is 100 Thieves versus G2 next.
Hello. This always looks fire. She always has her fucking shit on. Hello, 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 hello. Why does Sato have an ideal animation? Because he's a minion.
You have tried every mouse, every shape.
He wants to play Tex for that easy win.
And we know shape matters. Shape is key.
He knows what Tex is like better than anyone else.
Our family name?
Bunyan.
Next piece of our legacy.
I'm gonna eat the Panda Express I ordered yesterday.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
I like how they showed Faker and then a bunch of Humana rolls that I've never seen before. I don't know who the other 3 people were that were shown after Faker. Yeah, go stretch. Everyone stretch. I like how they have everyone doing something and then they say artist and it's just someone smiling at their computer. Yeah, I'm an artist. What's my medium? Twitch. T1 does really have the most amount of fans currently in esports, in the history of esports. They might have the most amount of fans right now. They got fucking Faker and Tens. What's your medium? 7 TV. I love AI music. Guys, I freaking love AI music. Fuck, Tens on my soul, he ruined the game. What did he do? He ain't fucking developed the game or nothing. He just played it, bro. Is it actually AI? I have no idea. I'm just talking out of my ass. Don't believe anything I say on stream. I don't mean anything I say ever. I say whatever comes to my mind, and I don't mean a single thing I say.
I think Winter Thieves are a team that a lot of people have been kind of like just underrating. I mean, look at Cryo. Cryo has been very, very impressive. Like,
Tens has been fucking
better than his chamber, and his chamber's already.
Tens has been missing the OG Jet since since she got nerfed. He's been talking about that Jet since she got nerfed.
They're a team that makes it very suffocating to play. Like, let's say it's a 5v1, they're gonna jiggle every
Hi, Puppy Slime.
They're gonna make it very, very taxing on your mental to play against Leaf. I think he's definitely the rock of the team. He's always playing micro scenarios perfectly.
But Leaf has the timing. He's going to be able to find the back of one, and all Leaf still able to snap his head off.
We make a little mistake, he's there to capitalize off of it. They're a team I feel like that isn't.
We all hated it
right now. Like, they're definitely going through some growing pains.
They're just showing some love for his homies.
Right now,
Is it wrong for me to kiss my homies?
Is a battle of attrition. It's
in a very love a homie, homie-ly?
Clash, I think is going to be some pretty close games.
Never. Always kiss your homies. I'm a fucking front two.
Playoffs. It's time for our second match of the day, and this one's an NA showdown between G2 and 100 Thieves. So here
guys, it's a showdown.
Riot. This is a kickoffs rematch as well, and G2 won it. I think 2-1 was the score.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, my front boob.
Kickoff rematch, but Can I get crazy for a second?
Are you ever not?
We love it when you
My
get crazy.
brain. I was
Drive
thinking,
safely,
and I made a
Seven.
realization.
Don't be
You
on
see
your
how
phone.
Lev just owned, first of all. Back in Shanghai 2024, I feel like story is repeating itself. There are 3 representatives where Lev.
We all know that women have 2 boobs.
and-
The front and the back
An
boob.
upper bracket matchup that they had, 100 Thieves and G2, where 100 Thieves won. They went to the grand final. They face each other again. 100 Thieves
Front
won
boob
as the
reminds
first
me of
seed.
how
And I'm just
Tesla's
saying,
trunk
I
works.
feel like,
Because it's in the front.
you know, the story can
So what
repeat
you're
itself.
saying is we're seeing a run it back episode of Shanghai qualifications. But
who wants it more here, right? You have a
Yeah.
team that always makes it and a team that hasn't made it for a long time. So like, who has more to prove?
But that's the thing. That's where it gets even
Let her
crazier.
cook.
Guys, she's
100
losing it.
Thieves last event was Shanghai, and G2's first event was Shanghai.
So that's where they're
Are you
at.
guys seeing?
Anyway,
seeing what
I
I'm
think for me personally, I think for G2, they've kind of figured out.
Imagine
how
what
to
if it
qualify
becomes.
to these
Imagine if
globals,
having
Americas,
3
almost
boobs
down to a science. They
became
fully
like a
understand
beauty
what they need
trend.
to do, how these other teams play, and they've always come together towards the end to qualify.
I always wonder
But
about
for
it
me, I'm
because
really
beauty
looking
standards
at
always
100
change
Thieves here. They
so
have to be
drastically
super hungry for it,
sometimes.
because again,
Sometimes like on a
it's
micro
been since
field
Shanghai,
level,
the
you know,
last time
but
that they qualified for a global to now where
you know,
they're
it used to be
2 games away from
quote unquote ugly to have bushy brows, but now everyone just wants bushy brows.
Then obviously
And
the next BO3 is going to be a
in the
little
early
bit more
2000s,
interesting.
it's better
But
to be
man, for me,
this
it's definitely gonna be
skinny,
100
like
Thieves
stick
being a
skinny,
little
but
bit
now
more
people
thirsty,
want like
'cause they've been gone
curvaceous
for
women.
So long now.
Here's the thing though, right? Obviously you can say like, look,
You should
they're
set a
running that
trend, be the
momentum from
first,
their
like
week
that
of
one
fight
blue
performance,
girl
which
on
is
Extra
phenomenal.
Everything
But now we're
app.
into playoffs, we have changes
What
to the
blue
map
girl?
pool. They are the binds team.
Human variation. Their boobs are quite
let's
rare.
just
What
put it
if it
that
just
way.
like
Yeah, I
means
think
fertility, you
historically
know?
Their Vine has been phenomenal, just as an organization.
Yeah,
As a
I
whole,
think
they've
all women should be
consistently been
Lara
that
Croft
Vine
from
team. And now
PS3.
that
We should
Ascent
have
is back in the
pointy,
pool, yes,
polygonal
I'm expecting creativity,
boobs.
but also Ascent. they don't
Curvaceous women are
historically have a big
timeless.
run on this.
True.
Yeah, and
I don't know why in the early 2000s and the early 1900s, men and just the media obsessed over like infantilizing women. It's giving Mother Plus.
But I feel like this stage and this year in general, they've shown so much. They've shown so many
Passion.
players, so much creativity, and I think that is going to be the key to success. I know
Pedophilia?
Vine is always going to be
On the
part of
nose.
history, but I think now they're going beyond that.
Yeah, I think when you think of like their Sage,
We should do something drastic about male standards.
You think of the
Male
walls, too,
beauty
the gimmicky
standards.
Walls. Like, do you guys remember when
We should do an
Corrode was in
experiment
that
with
pool?
male
100 Thieves,
beauty
they were
standards.
The first to start doing these. Corrode, yes. You don't remember Corrode? When they did the boost wall of Sage, and they're just annoying peeking through that window. Small things like that. So I'm kind of expecting to see a little bit more creativity going into Ascent.
Well, I'm generally excited to see how they're going to face off against each other, what they practice coming into this week. And for more on this matchup, let's hear from
scared.
Timotino. He spoke with Elizabeth earlier today.
Here with Timotino of 100 Thieves. Now, you're facing G2 today, a team you have not faced in a very long time since kickoff.
Timotino looks like if he weren't an esports player, he would have been a theater kid.
Comps, you know, they've been experimenting
Is this
with
her
hardcore
way of
on a
announcing
lot
that
of
she's gonna
maps, which I think is
subliminally
interesting.
message
There's
Bren
definitely
into
something
exploring
there.
new forms of male beauty?
We're
No.
expecting, you know, some comps to change, but you know, we're gonna have to deal with the harbor. It's gonna be
boring.
We have some ideas how to deal with it. It's definitely pretty funky. So we're gonna have to like really focus on that, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
We're gonna start wearing makeup like male idols. Hey man,
We've been saying, Timotino. G2,
whatever floats your boat, but
with funky comps, right? At the start of stage 1.
sometimes when I look at these K-pop singers, K-pop idols,
was uncharacteristic for them, but
especially the male ones, I'm like, why are we like infantilizing them also? Why are we making them look like they're boys instead of men? Like just pretty boys.
Success is go back to the basics.
It's giving like
Thieves are like, can we get
Emperor Nero with his boy wife.
And so for G2, this is the comfort. This is how they have qualified to these international events. So it makes perfect sense to bring it back.
Yeah,
it's like
I
just
think
as weird.
Really
like imagine, I mean, it is happening in K-pop with like new jeans. It's like why are we?
That solo lurker
They're like the average age of like 16, no? New jeans members. They're all very young.
Back in that spot with the
and we're
group
just
of the
like
rest of his team being able to IGL, and so it's gonna be super interesting.
I don't know,
But of
like
course, they're
this
going up
weird
against
like
100 Thieves.
we're bringing the younger people
and on your screen right now is all of the comps
into their adulthood way too early, and then we're like forcing adults into looking like infants and like younger men and girls.
It's super interesting
to like fit this like weird, I don't know, like
I don't know, like towards the beginning, I wasn't getting the vision, but then I started getting the vision from the coaches.
Yeah.
Two coaches that the 100 Thieves team praise a lot.
And it's like they like shave them like head to toe.
I want to see what kind of read G2 has on it. I wanted to ask you actually, Marina, because you played in games.
Like even male idols, like they shave their legs and like armpits to be like.
We were one of them.
I don't know.
What do you do?
It's like that makes you look like a child.
Look at the winning conditions. I mean, when you're playing against the city,
yeah, the whole K-pop thing is just gross and exploitative. They said it. They said it.
Because they're gonna have so much of that util to
I
delay
agree,
for
though.
so long. So you're constantly looking at the winning conditions of the other team, and as an IGL, you kind of have to call around it. So if it is someone that's gonna be able to do it, why not Valen? The guy who's qualified for almost every single global since playing in Americas and brought this team to success. I think it makes a lot of sense. It's definitely hard to play against, but
like I could have been their mom.
2 games back to back ever.
Insane. Yeah.
Which is insane.
It is. It is indeed. Yeah, let's actually hear from Valen what he had to say.
I said it. My name is Jordan Motomoro, and I'm the IGL for C9.
Here with Valen of G2.
Big fan of you. Big fan of you, Jordan.
Yourself in the upper bracket. What do you credit G2's success?
I genuinely think that we should cancel K-pop. K-pop should only be consumed by Korean people.
Honestly, I think the secret is that
because now these fuck-ass K-pop agencies are trying to get on this bandwagon of, oh, we love Korea, we are Koreans. Like, in
terms of going forward, I think we're trying to put ourselves back.
Just like misrepresenting our culture and just jumping on the bandwagon of selling out for your native culture. I'm like, let's stop doing all this bullshit and let's go back to when we started to make fun of us, make fun of these immigrant children for bringing bibimbap to school. I miss those days, to be honest. The days when Kim wasn't fucking $12 a pack. Why do we have to fucking gentrify everything? We need side back.
A hot dog, Valen. Hot dog.
Huh? Hot dog.
He sold me. I gotta trust the process.
Hot dog.
Exactly. Trust the hot dogs or whatever is coming out of
hot dog, Valen.
What I trust to see is the kill feed being dominated by Baby Bang Cryo today.
Insane.
Oh my god, white people
insane performance in stage 1.
No. No. Sai won't. Sai don't commit.
Switching from the duelist last year.
International crime.
And he's been fitting onto it perfectly.
Yeah, I think both these teams are pretty much the rock for either team. Both these players, are the rock for their teams because they're so good at their lurker roles. They're so good at anchoring. It feels like you can really rely on them, especially in the mid-round, to get a lot of that information and just to be aggressive because, of course, their aim mechanics are just insane as well as the way they play around their
What does the hot dog mean?
It definitely makes a lot of sense when you're looking
I don't even know what it is. I didn't even know that it was a meme.
They're not afraid to grab the operator.
I thought they were just like genuinely talking about hot dogs or some shit.
They're gonna do it in after those rounds, and I feel like that's what makes them stand out so much here in playoffs.
Do you feel like either of them is gonna have the upper hand here? Who's really gonna show up on match day?
Oh, this is hard. I don't know. I'd let you know if I know. I'd see the maps.
Do tell.
Oh.
What's your narrative? 100 Thieves? I actually think I predicted 100 Thieves.
I forgot my prediction immediately.
But then like VCT took it and like sucked the fun out of it. Classic Corpo.
The next 2 squads who fight their way through our
unbelievable
bracket today.
We should revolt.
Well, folks, it's time for an NA showdown. Let's bring out your first team. It is 100 Thieves!
Oh, they gentrified Jayo?
100 Thieves have been looking incredible when it comes to the creativity.
Oh,
coaches
that's kind of funny though. Self-awareness?
Everybody, including the players as well, that maybe at the beginning were trying to figure out where this was going.
Guys, my nose is running.
The new additions to the squad, Mutino and Bora, they look stronger than ever. They are supported by a coaching staff that trusted them last year.
They're clapping themselves.
And then you combine it to the core that we've had for the past, it feels like forever, 3 years, 4 years, Bang, Cryo, and Asuna. Bang obviously having a little bit of experience going into Sentinels and coming back to the squad. And it feels like this is finally the time for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they have a really good opportunity here to make it to that global, especially after only being 2 games away last time from qualifying to Santiago. This is their chance to step back into the ring and throw their hat in there and make sure that they're ready for this playoffs play.
They played so many matches during kickoff.
What is Monkey Meatloaf doing?
8 games total.
What are you posting? Why are you doing AoE damage to my chatters?
The teams that they lost against were Energy and G2. Yeah. So it feels like they still have that to beat.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Get ready, get set for G2 Esports!
I thought she said Gary. I thought she was gonna say Gary. I don't know why.
Always manages to
I would be a horrible lip reader.
Events and this roster, they've been together for so long. Speaking of a core roster, when you look at these members,
What is this fucking like white boy in his like mid-20s? Yeah, I listen to hip hop, but it's underground type shit.
This is
music.
Needs to do in order to
walkout music is this.
They've done the Americas down to
This is just logic, of course. And did I not stereotype correctly?
Seen them slow down a little bit. This is kind of their chance to show that it doesn't matter how creative the other team is, but that they are here and deserve to qualify for another global.
And Valen said it. The thing is that they never left. Yes, they had a slower start, but this is not the first time that happens. This is a team that is able to adapt very fast. We remember even kickoff, they were playing really slow. They were playing, and then they started switching up a little bit more, getting really aggressive. They're willing to try things out until they figure out what is going to work out best. And what works out best is what gave them success in the past, what qualified them to these internationals. And now they just have an opponent that they know very well and 100 Thieves to make it happen.
Yeah, and I think that's what they do best, right? They do a really good job of working together and making sure they fix their things. But
Okay, that's an interesting one for 100 Thieves, since we've literally just saw them in week 5 against Furia. That was the one map they lost.
Yeah, that's definitely interesting. I'm wondering if either of these teams have changed their comps, because I'm looking at this and I'm kind of concerned, but this has to mean that 100 Thieves have kind of done something in order to come up with a new game plan to defeat G2. And then again, Lotus for that second map from G2.
We're going to Burl.
This is kind of a 50-50 for me, Dan, for this whole map pool.
We're going to Burl.
Depending on what they're going to play, I feel like that is going to determine everything for this map.
I do not respect the art. That's based.
What we're looking at is this cryo chamber that has been incredible. Is one of the agents that I feel like sets him up for success the most, and that fits him the most. He can get a little bit more aggressive, but he can also play back and be the one holding that side. So for that, I'm paying a lot of attention to that. And on top of that, the little
fun fact: the guy that sang that was a Rocket League pro / caster.
But
why do you know that?
Neon on Haven and Timatino is on the Phoenix, so they're just so flexible and
these
agents with each other. It's kind of interesting, but I mean,
guys, posture check.
It works for me.
Like it.
I like it because Asuna, he's really good with the support flashes when he plays the KO. When he plays the Sage 2, support Yuso is really nice. And
it's a different look for G2.
Different look,
yeah.
Baby Bay on the Vice makes a lot of
shrimped.
sense,
yeah, that is
abandoned shrimp.
That is the vibe that
Get
we've
ripped.
seen a lot of, and one of the things that I was wondering if it was going to change with that duel that we talked about with Cryo on the chamber, and potentially Baby Bay being able to do the same. But to go back on what we were saying for 100 Thieves, yeah, they were. I feel like it was a bit controversial on who was going to be playing the Neon and the Phoenix. They switched it up on
Mango.
the last
That's Trent. I don't know whose cat that is.
Yeah, well, we're ready for this one.
Daily Inspo, hashtag
so let's send
Alice
it over
Academy.
to the duo that is still working Baby Bay playoff matches in the year of 2026. Here at Slideshow.
Hey, I know that man.
It's a good way to open it. Yeah, it's a great way to open it.
Testament to his incredible career, to be honest.
Sure, yes. Yeah, no, listen, he's having a great
Trent
time.
has gentrified. Damn it.
Basically, he's near the tippity top. But let's talk big picture though, because this is an important matchup.
Hey, let's talk big picture. Let's talk big picture here, British man.
They have a history of each other. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. There's often a one-sided history. Where it's
who is that ugly fucking bald man? That's Joshua James Wilkinson.
Partnership was when they just entered, and it was 3 times back-to-back in the same stage.
The headphone straps look really snug on Sideshow's head. Yeah, you guys should see it. Whoa, what the fuck? You guys just see it after he casts a really long match. When he takes it off, he has an indent on his head.
All over the place in this series. G2 are going to be showing us new compositions here, and
all of the talent except for Mimi have been dressed in brown, black, and off-white. Yeah, they're in their new fucking business casual era.
And see how clean.
Guys, that's not Timotino.
It's already quite different from the way that 100 Thieves like to play this composition. No look towards mid control, no look towards A. To try and farm up towards the orbs. Just a straight up
full,
honest B hit.
Full
that might
retake?
be why G2 were playing it so loosely. With just
his head is made of memory foam. Yeah.
Try to approach this.
But like, you know how memory foam comes back?
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to try and have to hold them back. The stun can only do so much and not enough at it. Asuna still here though, having to adjust for that horn. He's going to be brought down. Well, you told where that came from.
You gotta go.
Lay it down to see if they can slow
you gotta
down
go.
Approach.
You gotta go.
What a shot by Timotino.
These utils are being missed time.
Thieves. We're gonna see if they can hold this one back. Sharp shooting overall. Even trades at that. Still 3 players left to stand and open sight lines. Open lines to the taking. 100 Thieves with that pistol round under their belt.
Great beginning for 100 Thieves, man. Being able to put together a solid B execute. Get a little bit
Chat,
of
I can leave work. Yes, resist slavery.
So many teams are playing retake. You've got to be able to disrupt
Fuck work. Am I right?
Trent was ready. And they actually bled all of the utility out of the retakers too. There was no flash there. That's why you see Leaf dolphin diving through the smoke to try to get back into the site.
Nice!
It's a very solid beginning for 100 Thieves, who I think are still the underdogs when you look at it from a historic point of view. But man, they do have the momentum coming in.
They absolutely do. They might see a bit of a brawl. More than a bit of a brawl is going to be a bloodbath potentially occurring.
Leaf got deleted.
Out with this E-code. Couple of classics in their hands, but they're doing the damage and the work now. But it leaves it just down to Trent.
Leaf got deleted.
Over in a blink of an eye, but 100 Thieves.
I wish I would put my casters in Bape and Supreme. Yeah.
You don't actually give 100 Thieves
if we're really about that fucking street, what is it? Street fashion.
Here, Asuka's taken down super quickly.
We need a couple Bape shark zip-up hoodies.
That can snowball really quickly.
Yeah. The shark zip-up hoodies. We need those.
Bonus round, not too much bite to it for.
We need those and some fucking Supreme socks.
Yeah, and I think it goes against the grain in terms of what they've shown on Pearl.
It does, yeah. Normally, even if they're doing some kind of sight hit like this, it's
Joe, you're alone on site.
Somewhere around mid, he's just going with the team.
Joker's just trying to exit out. He's going to be able to escape with his life there, but we're looking to see if he can hold down another layer of aggression.
Yeah, look at those thorns.
Yeah,
they used to stop. Yeah,
oh,
super defensive
hell.
We're aware of 100 Thieves. They're win cons for this team. Potentially to try and find forwards here. Flash
nice cover by Leaf.
Now leading the charge as Leaf rifle in hand. On the entries here, Timotino won't even get time to pick up that gun. It's a quick and clean retake from G2 overall.
Leaf kind of
squad that have been also trying
bounced
to find
their
identity, I think, throughout this entire year. They're normally known as the most
Leaf bounced on
we've
it.
got in Americas. They always make the finals. They always make the international.
Put my
events
casters in gray
fail,
trackies and a purple coat.
Put
my casters in a furry suit.
Consistency and excellence.
Put my casters in Five Nights at Freddy costume.
I think part of that is because they came into this stage with so much of the tech around Harbor.
Never thought I would see the name John Brown in a Twitch.
Last time we saw them play on Pearl, they were playing Harbor. Last time we saw them play on Breeze, they were also playing Harbor.
The
Breeze one is not that far away from.
Oh, isn't he the guy that was fucking
change things up?
Moving away from it when a lot of teams
would like kill white supremacists or like those racist white people during emancipation. Because he believed that it's like
they don't take the space rapidly, but they wait around for a little
God
bit
would be ashamed of the white people's actions.
The rest of the team in. Taking up that lane.
Yeah.
Residency now and putting a squeeze onto these B players. It's all up into the back halls. Angle! And Valorant just decapitated at a moment's notice. Smokes blooming.
Bro's cool.
Fading away. It gives that open sight line for Cryo. Free reign. This flank needs to pay dividends now. Jorgamo rapid onto it. They're not hiding their intent. They'll win at the show that they are actually fully engage and trying to create as much noise and pressure as possible. That Trent can potentially slip through and make something happen up towards that heaven angle. Jorgamo done and finished. A bit of a half clearance, but now it's just left up to Leaf, and now in a 1v3. Players jumping towards him, lining up.
No way!
That is unreal!
How's he been allowed to get away with that one? What a 3K!
Leaf kind of freaked me out because he got off the bomb and I wasn't too sure whether he had enough time or not, but a singular Leaf? Fucking, I felt it when they lined up. I felt it when they lined up. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful.
How's he done?
Nah.
Ridiculous.
The thing is, it's not even.
We gotta get this guy a fucking international trophy, man.
My God, what a round though.
Yeah, that was actually illegal.
Look at the 100 Thieves economy.
Yeah, the money. It's flipped on.
We're not seeing thieves on stream again in 2027.
Really, a couple of shares and a bucket.
Here's that neon wall once more. And you see,
how do you beat 100 Thieves? A singular Leaf, apparently.
It's pretty difficult. At the same time, it's the kind of thing that G2 would have been looking into as one of the main things that they anti, right? Yeah. Because 100 Thieves lean into that
beat them all
so often.
Rose Hour?
Work as well against the Vice.
Rephrase that.
No, it certainly doesn't. I mean, you're not melting that one to death like you would be with a Killjoy turret or a chamber trip or something like that. You got a lot more resiliency with baby.
Interesting position from Jogamo. I'm assuming it's for fast rotate.
Way ahead of the pack. The rest of them got caught by that siege. Trent's util was pretty much picture perfect, and alongside that, the ultimate. They're going to be sound cues taken, cut completely away, and with that, the K. Oh my!
Lovely.
Goodness. We're just showing off.
Lovely. I mean, those are just like prime kills.
God, I don't care if it were eco kills. That's a clean transfer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, let's fucking suck off Jog more. Yeah.
A paid ultimate use. So, you know, silver linings for 100 Thieves.
My child needs praisals too.
All right, Leaf, he generated the Phoenix ultimate even before he actually won the 1v3 clutch.
Yeah, Leaf is a fucking clutch. The aura of it might have just changed the course of the universe. Damn, only for Jaw? That's what I'm saying.
100 Thieves also like to go towards. Ran this quite a few times in their game against Furia.
I don't see any resistance.
Mouth wide open.
Cryo.
Watching. Jogamo?
Yeah. Well, okay. Tyrone demise. That's the head clean off.
Cryo's very sharp. If you don't catch him with a trap play, like the one that G2 were trying to set up, if you're just timing contact into him or peek into him, oh, he's so snappy. He's good for those.
Tino's a bit of an insert. Now to re-clear. Leaf's looking for information, but the ult immediately dissipated. Taken out, and it goes both ways. Asuna sends it flying forwards, running it back, seeing if he can get a little bit more going. The off-angular Leaf, it does pay off, but Spam narrowly avoiding most of the bullets hailing down.
He's done a good job of holding on to this area, but 100 Thieves have an access point now to try to split onto A. And that's a sharp flick on the Valid.
Magnetic straight to the dome here, but still the pressure comes from many directions. Baby Bay!
Baby Bay, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down, man. You gotta calm down.
Now with that steel guard and offloaded. And that's going to be causing these 100 Thieves players to scatter all the way back into a familiar direction, potentially seeing it. He's taking a couple of chip shots in the process.
Cheating? Cryo?
Damage done eventually pays off in the finds.
Wait, Drake kind of doing work here.
So much pressure on him, and
Baby!
Ares to work with.
Might be the gun for the job though here.
Oh, not the ugly eye Ares, man. Why does Trent have an Ares?
Trent knows that they've been looking to get aggressive.
Why does my boy have an Ares?
Hyper aggro already. Just a shoulder peeking out. Gave Trent the awareness, but the Ares just not working out. Still with the rifle, this guy is going to walk about, and Cryo not finished, not content with just laying back onto the site there.
Cryo had a monster round just then. I mean,
yeah, Cryo had a fucking monster round.
Where somebody challenges him and he swats them down. Ridiculous. This first one was really nice. Then there's a Phoenix ult into his face. And then even here, Trent knows that he's peeking. I think he heard a footstep even.
He saw him before Cryo did.
Yeah, and yet... Yeah, I mean, partly because of the...
Tell me that Vora isn't Boostio in a different skin.
I don't think they'll be too bothered. Cryo's going to pick up...
Bro changes skin.
Can you escort him?
Boostio wasn't pink. That's him.
Baby holds the middle.
Yasified Boostio. I don't know if Vora's Yasified necessarily, but
just a one and a flash.
yeah, I would think that's Boostio in a different skin.
Contesting space around mid.
Here's the Prowler. Doesn't debt the util critically enough, but he might need to soon enough. And Bang's also being pressured with that attack side default. He's just looking to hold that space and contest. He might be calling for a reaction, not quite.
Baby did not.
A Boostio variant.
Operator here.
That makes it sound like he's a disease. Yeah, but he's a skinwalker.
Inserts in pretty deep positions over towards A.
Clear up towards B long. Yeah, they're going to need to do this one, though. A bit of due diligence because that deep push that Bang caught earlier.
They still haven't moved.
They haven't heard anything as far as I'm aware towards the A side. They're just anticipating that these rotates have come through, and they haven't.
Oh, the haunt timing there from Trent is pretty picture perfect. Wasn't broken. Clears most of B long.
Yeah.
And if G2 weren't aware already, they're going to be more aware now. 3 players that are ready to respond at a moment's notice.
They're going to know.
Seconds left. This tight angle by Baby.
Wait, that wall helps Baby.
Actually kind of helping him out.
But is he going to think about
this
Cryo?
wall
is he even going to contest Cryo?
Pocket of play in.
He might have more in his hand.
Might just walk straight past him! And that's 2. Ripped away, blink of an eye. Time is of the essence now with only 12 seconds remaining, but Valen under control with a rifle.
Oh, Valen's so snappy. Valen's so snappy.
Seconds bleeding out now. No more chances. No more time to plant.
Lovely by Valen.
On top of it, and Valen the one leading the charge.
Yeah, that wall fucking cocked him. Are you talking about deadlock player Boostio? Yeah.
Being able to pick off multiple players on the entry. They weren't. I think
everyone's low-key shooting so far. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, something snapped within Valen. Valen has upgraded as a player. I've been more than pleasantly surprised by Valen's performance.
I love the way the G2 though. They were patient in that round, right? They are actually getting really good value out of
since Paris too.
100 Thieves are not tripping it. It's not part
Since
of their
Paris,
default to go and get rid of it.
He was fantastic in kickoff, and he was
G2
really good on
able to sit back and
Santiago.
Never give anything to Cryo's up. Here's another trap play.
Boostio,
doesn't want to get timing to leave.
Leave. No.
All right, buddy.
Friend.
Just gets 3. Believe with his death, he gets his ult as well for the next round, so he's going to be happy with it.
Yeah, it's an
Paris
incredibly nice play. I think he gets one of them while utterly full blinded as well. Maybe he gets 2. 100 Thieves are definitely struggling a little bit with, I think, the new composition that they're playing into.
I don't think Valorant has ever had a run of bad performances. I think
the Neon and the Phoenix here.
Yeah.
But it's the twist of the Vice wall that really seems to be throwing off 100 Thieves.
Toronto.
Normally the way that Vora is calling, he runs a lot of fakes on the attack side. Well, that's difficult if your opponent has great information all the time.
Like performance issues on international stages. Wait, when did Leaf die? Oh, he killed 2. I forgot. This round is still going? Oh my fucking god.
25 seconds left here. The usual game plans for 100 Thieves not quite working out. Risky business now. They're hunting for a couple of kills.
I am
commit to the plan.
arming.
G2 know that they can just play this one with a little bit of diligence.
I mean, the only problem for 100 Thieves is that Cryo have got he's only got
like,
2 bullets in
did
his
we
gun.
really?
Otherwise, it might be winnable.
Steady hand up. He knows how much he's got to work with, and he doesn't want to let it rip too early here. ADS up though. Might not get another chance. And there it is.
Lovely. They really don't want to ever take any risks. G2.
Yeah, and their ult economy.
Great stun, Jaw. Great stun. Come on, high fives. High fives, everyone.
A Phoenix ult and an Astra ult. Great ults to try.
Can you put Subway Surfers in the top right corner? I'm having trouble following the game. Heyo, Mel.
A slightly unusual angle. I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on 100 Thieves right now.
Goofy, I laugh.
6 currently, and he's running them since that 1v3.
Yeah.
He wins a 1v3 on site, and suddenly they.
Hope everyone's having fun in the match.
You might not judge it.
I hope everyone's having gore. Thank you for the 1-bit try. That will feed me and my family.
It's a big deal as well. So
through this harsh winter.
They're hoping to come out swinging, I think, as well. But they have shown a lot of tape in terms of what they do. Even though they are trying to get one step ahead of it.
Evil Aga.
map itself. They're running a lot of those B hits.
Exactly.
Yeah, they typically stay away from that, but now it definitely calls for adjustment.
Yeah. One of the rounds that I
know
loved
what?
that 100 Thieves ran against Fury.
I do have to give it to Andre
ran a fake B
for just
that
wanting to
faked it out a
compete even
lockdown
to this
retake.
day.
And I think that's the kind
You know?
of thing that you would love to do in this situation.
I don't want to do shit all day.
Some kind of fake,
And this man plays a video game for
I think though G2 are just going to be smart
hours and on per day.
I don't think
And then he's got to go on the fucking stage.
It's going to be really tough for
He's got to travel too.
And if you lose this round,
yeah, 7 a.m. You just got done fucking, and you kids are 5 stacking.
Yeah. Tough position to be in if you're 100 Thieves. You're hoping to put your best foot forwards. I mean, when it comes to playoffs, 100 Thieves have not had the best outings. They typically do make it, but usually end up losing this opening match.
Baby Bay has a competitor spirit that C9 lacks excessively. I think Baby Bay is like swapping blood with C9 players.
If you're a 100 Thieves fan, you know the pain of thinking,
Like I think he like bought him out with his
team
phase
could
up
do
money.
something this time.
So like swap blood with them and like sap
this
their
is their
youth.
opportunity to change
But
things,
like
isn't it?
Oxy has too much youth in him because he's just literally a kid that's cracked at the game. So he can't sap Oxy's youth
They're coming off great form. They've
fast
got 2
enough.
teams above them in the group. It looks like
So Oxy's the only person that seems sentient.
Just holding steady for now. It's Valen off to the
I
side.
need Oxy. I really need Oxy
Get out of there.
at an international event because not seeing that kid.
Over towards B Link.
Oh, Jog! It's the Gaia. It's the Gaia fucking Vandal, dude. It's the Gaia Vandal. It's the Gaia Vandal, man. It's the Gaia Vandal. The Bang has walked him all the way through. Amen. Broke Hunt though. Never will guess this timing.
Usual Phoenix,
but
actually, since it's,
lovely reposition by Jog.
Oh, mate, some of them have been shocking.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe because it's 6 cost ult.
Yeah,
they're thinking I'll just
I like
throw
this
it out.
double push.
It is harder to use on the defense side. Jog's having a round. He's on for the ace.
Yeah, it's a good trade, but can they hunt out
Come
where
on.
Bang is? Bang just looking to stay alive at this point.
Come on, Unk. Get it poppin'.
I think he's got his number. There it is. Controller arriving towards the bitter end. Round 9, looking at 6-3 so far.
Fikimo.
Fully in control.
There's something about Jog that just screams
You're
aura.
getting this kind of value out of a single guy. And the stun isn't even perfect.
Ooh.
But what is the prediction?
He almost like pre-fired that peak by Vora.
He just sees a leg and pre-aims where
Like
he
if
thinks the head is gonna
MIBR
be
don't.
microsecond.
Almost broke Brun's setup.
Big performances
Like
this
if
out of
MIBR
Dortmund.
don't put it together this year, I need
how is
Oxy
anyone
to
gonna stop
be
it? Scary team.
Oxy to
Very
MIBR
scary.
as our new primary
And I love Leaf
duelist.
on Phoenix. I'm glad that they've gone in this direction for Pearl. They've only run
I
it
don't
one time
think
before.
Auspus will ever
That
change
was
his
an immaculate
position.
performance. Running the Phoenix and the Vita.
Aggression.
Like
Aggression.
that. They were molly towards the back of the box. A lot of damage.
This is
though.
good.
Spam just peppering Asuna here. He's got to run it back though, so he was just hoping for a couple of kills. But
that defense
Phoenix
blaze wall is so nice from Leaf.
How did he even
Baby Bay's
wrangle
gonna
it
get cleared
to that
out.
direction? Baby Bay though under that pressure. Have to peel back a little bit here. Got that space. Now we're starting to see it.
Well, Valen out on A main.
Call for a pause. Bunch of Thieves hoping that they can.
Valen's at least good for 2 here.
Oh, Valen is not going to call.
No, not the fucking haunt!
Drops around there to seize as well. This guy's being pinched, and now Valen finally.
Shut up, a bitch! What's the rage on that?
In the hands of Timotino, looking to see if he can pave the way to a bit of victory.
Yeah, fuck it, 5
The
duelists.
sight up. Plants down.
Could be the first round in a while.
Yeah, it's cool to see Jog versus Lucio.
Timotino essentially just going to be giving up his life to the pause. The backstab into mid. Potential into corner. This is just ships in a way. It's just leave there.
No.
Ready for the trade, but that judge still needs to be reckoned with.
Wait.
Timotino, drawing more than blood, brings it to that 1v1. Baby Bay doing the Lord's work. Versus Vora, trying to find it now, and he is just down to 2 HP, 10 bullets! Shredded, no more bullets left! My God, man!
Dude, you cannot be letting G2 have opportunities like this. There are some wobbly moments here. It is a round on the board for 100 Thieves. Take a deep breath and relax, 100
Guys.
Thieves fans. But my God, how can you when this is how the rounds are playing out?
Guys, Baby Bay in a clutch something. It's like rat poison to him. Rat poison to him. It's like as soon as it's in a clutch situation, he's the only one that's left to kill the enemies. It's like his body slowly, like naturally releases rat poison with his bloodstream or some shit and starts malfunctioning.
They've still got money to be able to buy with as well. They can recover this half. A 6-6 half would be amazing for 100 Thieves.
Trying to go back to that mid.
Yeah, another round for the Baby Bay clutch stats, man.
Here's a flash and a peek. Forwards, Addison, immediately removed. Leaf. It's a menace right now. 2 kills. Offset Valin.
Valin's got this.
Rely onto that main avenue now to flash forwards. They are on top of it all. G2 leaving no stone unturned.
Massacring 100 Thieves on these splits.
Damn.
Delayed to stop the play.
Damn, Baby Bay's about to get him.
Asana's going to get cleaned up here. Every avenue watched. Every opportunity.
You just can't break that kid though like that. He's too good of him.
Again.
Can't believe Leaf wasted 2 years on C9. I don't think he would think of that time period as wasteful. I think he learned a lot about the game.
And I love this repush.
I mean, without the C9 Leaf phase, I don't think he would be the Leaf that he is now.
This is the new hot dog.
You gotta.
Listen.
Yeah, I mean, Leaf is just fucking good at every role.
Yeah, well, exactly.
You put him on fucking Omen, I bet he shreds too.
Yeah. It does bring to mind.
What he learned, don't play on a team of shitters. I don't know. Like he probably just like went through a lot of player development.
Boomer references.
Okay.
Cryo's not being able to get the impact that he wants in this map. It's not like he's getting completely buried, but you know he had a great round earlier.
I mean, the whole team is just getting dismantled. I mean, I think
C9, there's like a something beyond humans' eyes. There's some divine curse that's been placed upon C9. Because on paper, they shouldn't be that bad. But then they are. Like, what do you mean? You know?
Off a pixel angle and a flash to re-peek and put Baby Bay onto the line. Bullets are shredding, looking to see if they can get a pinch up onto these players, but again, they just swat them down. That's Timatino immediately dealt with, and Baby Bay just in a steady hand, and okay, Valen's just over the shoulder there, isn't he?
Valen's having a fire-out game, as he always does.
One nice round in the middle where 100 Thieves were able to scrap something together.
I'm not gonna blame the coach. I'm not gonna blame the coach because I don't know shit about this game. All I know is C9 on paper, to me, they should have already made internationals a couple of times. It's just something divine is on them. Something divine is upon them.
Sublime stuff.
And with that being said, I think they should have a shaman ceremony to rid of this curse. I think that's how we're gonna get Oxy to an international on C9. What? Aichen, that's the craziest thing you've ever typed in this chat, I think. I just think that when 3 people quit your team mid-season, it says a lot about the coach. I don't know. I don't know the situation at all. Like I didn't even know that like the fucking 3 other players just left randomly mid-season. I thought it was like the team's decision to replace them, but I don't know. Let's talk about the Deadlock Pussy. Deadlock Pussies on the official VCT co-stream while my husband makes money by being an actual online jester. Have you seen Tracer in Fortnite? Tracer's in Fortnite? Guys, stretch. Blues Tower Defense music. Hey, turn it up. Why is my chat on some freaky ass shit right now?
This year they are doing quite a lot, I think, to display that.
Definitely.
8-4 at the half. It is dominant, really, versus 100 Thieves.
Also, Brent told me that Silver... Do we know that Silver is a lesbian?
I guess when you show the map as often 100 Thieves has, and they picked into it, even with adjustments that they did make. They were constantly adding to their own playbook, but G2, with their own setups,
Bannon, right?
Ready for it on the defense side. Now we get to take a look at the attack.
I mean, look at her. Hey, let's not stereotype.
Let's see what G2 have got in store. I think so far the theory's been really nice from G2. And again, like you said, you can hide it. 100 Thieves go for a little peek out through art at the beginning of the round just to see if G2 are going fast through mid. It's a...
All I know that she's an alcoholic.
Who was taking contact there? Maybe Jorg was the one taking...
Because her voice lines are very alcoholic coded.
This triple stack was originally working out through art at the start of the round, now going on an
Guys, I
exploration
forgot
of
about
what they
fucking
made.
ads.
And they're seeing nothing.
Holy shit. My Baka Chungus life.
He needed and ordered up here because he is deeply pushed. I mean, he's getting to range of the rendezvous, but he might not even be able to get towards it, towards Pillar. Yes, he is. Within range now. 2 shots eventually. He is all the way back. Looking to be
2
alive,
bullets.
That's going to be a molly landing potentially.
2 bullets.
But no, he's just going to be backing all
2
the way
bullets.
out, giving free reign here to G2.
The G2 themselves go aggressive in the post plan.
Valen needs help. Valen needs help, baby. Valen needs help.
They choose to fight and stand their ground, much to their demise.
Yeah, well, the
I should say.
The plant is bad for them as well.
Yeah.
They planted for long, and now long is gone.
Trying to flip the sights ever so slightly. It's a lot of chip damage, but no real kills going away. And now the backstab of Cryo. Hold on. G2, hold on. What's going on here?
What
He filled up the
just
feed
fucking happened?
He should not be allowed to do this.
Jog! Jog just got too freaky out that. Jog just got too freaky there.
Baby Bay has just ripped 2 heads off, I think, by swinging back halls. We'll have to take a look in the replay. Yeah. Oh, man, the first kill was just as the smoke went up. And then a jump out through heaven for Jorgamo. They were getting hard pitched. They had a bad plant for them.
Oh, the movement, dude.
And they were getting squeezed from CT.
Prius.
They had to land the kills immediately. Otherwise, 100 Thieves were going to...
Dude, Jog got fucking freaky. I'm going to run out, sorry.
This is brutal. Yeah. This is brutal. There's a lot of nice things that 100 Thieves are doing in this map. And none of it is paying off.
Sees the molly though, that will connect. Jog.
Ow. Jog is on fire.
He's going to offload it either way and get the hell out.
There's another nice little play that 100 Thieves go for, and yeah, they get Jorg down to half HP.
Okay, let's see what you guys were talking about. Deadlock pussy. I feel like a lot of this pussy tier list is shit. Pussy tier list shit is surface level at best, where the person was just like, aha, sex funny.
Trying to hard-boil himself or something along the likes. I mean, Timotino, you get the one, but back halls, G2
what the fuck is going on?
You understand where the danger lies in wait.
Yeah.
That's so scary. I'm so fucking scared.
You can just keep this guy in here like a pet, but do not go and challenge him. Nicely dealt with.
Yeah.
I've got to imagine Mario is just
it's
holding
like
his headhunter thinking, I've got to hold this angle if we have a chance to win the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very like teenage boys have never actually had sex, try to guess what sex is like. Challenge. That's how I imagine like those pussy tier lists would look like. It's like you can tell because the way they would tier it, it just doesn't make sense. What is sex like?
At this point, you just kind of revel
in when a stork
in the great stuff that
comes into your house and blows it up with TNT.
G2.
And then from the rubble, that's where you can find the child. He just got murked. He just got fucking murked. I don't know if that... I think that video might play right next to the word murked.
Most of the B side leaves Bang in a very awkward spot, left to anchor in a position like this. Looking to take a timing, past it, but again the trades are just immaculate and a little bit too quick. Backstab applied, but again that trade from Vora. Still, it's only 2 players remaining for 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Oh, we're prioritizing.
Do such a great job there, leaving
all orbs. We're using our brain. Neurons fired.
I think this guy's 30.
All I know is that Calico does not get the respect she deserves, and Viper's VH really makes.
Spot Cryo there just towards the end.
Cryo. Obviously position noted, and all it takes is that.
Sex is like when she hits your B site and plants a spike for heaven.
Another really nice round from G2. They've got lighter weaponry, you know, Bucky, Stingers, this kind of thing. So let's go through double doors. Let's take a fight against this guy. I think Timotino should be able to get 1 in that situation. I think getting 0 is
it's
not good enough. But at the same time, G2 was set up to be able to trade him out no matter what. So it wasn't like Timo was going to be able to
I think Leaf actually changed the course of how this match
push through from Jorg just split the crosshair
was going to pan out.
So wide. And once Timo goes down, bang.
Isn't the scoreline at like 11-4 right now?
This has been a bit of a nightmare.
Oh, hello, Brad. Nice of you to drop by. Always me just typing.
What the hell has gone wrong with their map?
I survived. Hello, team. Hello, Rose Hour.
This is a topic of discussion they're going to return to. Should you pick a map that you lost on in the game against Furia just last week? But, I don't mind it because G2 have
Try's a
actually
real
had their
man.
struggles here. I guess one of the problems is you knew that they were going to be running a new map, which means you don't have any footage to work with.
Yeah. New compositions, of course. They've been moving away from the harbor that they put on display. I think week 3 was the last time they
We're not.
So you actually don't have that much.
What's the next map?
You really do leave it into G2's hands to kind of guarantee what you're doing.
Next Lotus, and it was Pearl was 100 Thieves pick.
That we're seeing on our screens here.
Yeah, it makes sense because G2 wasn't good at Pearl.
The slightly contacty play from 100 Thieves, abused by running the sheer quantity of traps.
Aren't G2 really good on Lotus right now? Aren't they good, looking good?
So far with their
looking good on Lotus.
Double doors. Flash, Prowler, Slide, huge amounts of util to try to deal with one single player with a judge.
Unk on the top of the fucking scoreboard. They're 2-0 on Pearl this year. They just don't play it. I like their Lotus. Yeah, I feel like...
Leave and clear a bit of a path forwards, Leaf. This is very aggro, isn't it? There was a player there.
Bro.
Throw away a rifle.
Yeah, it's the kind of play that I like if you're in a rifle v rifle round.
Timotino!
Timotino, unfortunately, is a judge waiting for you on the other side.
It's a nice little shot.
Ow!
Clear up most of the path as well.
Sorry for screaming, but that was nasty.
This is going to be coming from
nice fucking shots from both teams. My eyes.
Try and stunt them. Phoenix will do quite a bit to try and get these players out into the open, but yeah, with a better rifles and a better weaponry, you can just peek up the players.
Freak my chungus life.
Just like a walk in the
That's
park
exactly what Cryo would have calmed.
It certainly is. It really, really is.
Popping Trent.
Teams are gonna have to show something before we head into the next match.
That's just.
A reminder,
that shit is fucking. This is why I watch Valorant.
Really unusual composition.
Because I'm watching inhumane shit happening on my screen, and you're telling me they're not cheating. This is like humans playing this shit.
And while it had a huge amount of success at the tier 2 level,
Baby Bay is invited to the unction. Yeah, he made the unction.
Yet, anyway.
Curious to see if
shortcut
to run it, a bit of conditioning.
Look at this
Drugs would die.
Faking like they're going and taking a bunch of B pressure, waiting for the A walkout. They dodge the horn.
He actually moonwalked out of that.
Actually, Vora not throwing the horn, but them tucking behind the box just in case.
How does this affect the meat?
The way here, the fact that they spotted Cryo.
How will this affect the meat's legacy?
The ability to walk all the way up here without being punished. Leaps forwards, they're not ready for it. This is a game of timings, and this guy is just playing on 2 times.
He saw Vora too.
Way ahead of what they're expecting. 100 Thieves now. Might need a bit of a pace increase. Cosmic Divide that does cut it up and put it up here, but Jorg being left as that insert. Sidestep and dodge. Stun, lay it down at the feet, making it really awkward. There's still no plant down. G2 are not hard committed to this.
Nice
job.
job.
Fish out where the remaining players are, picking them apart.
How about we cut noise
cool down
and just walk A?
I mean, they could go anywhere.
Yeah.
G2 are in a 4v2 with the world
Jog is doing everything.
To pick up the pieces scattered all across Pearl. He's guessed the wrong side of the map anyway. This is an impossible
sad hack.
scenario.
Yeah, how are you doing this with an operator in your
How
hand?
does this affect LeBron's legacy?
At this point, G2.
Alice, if you woke up tomorrow with Ospa's Valorant skill, would you trial for G2 to be able to play with Jog? Hell yeah.
Could be at the 13th round.
Hell yeah. Hello, get my nerd on.
It's not quite watching it.
This is a fucking beatdown. Yeah, man.
Matters not. 13-4.
This is a vintage Jaw Baby Bay Leaf map. I mean, that fucking clutch by Leaf.
And that final moment is so similar.
I think it was like round 5 or something. Round 6 or 5. Change of course. Change of course.
Just way too good today. I do still want to give a lot of credit.
Who are you killing on G2 in that scenario? I think you guys know the answer, and I'm not gonna say that out loud because I don't want to be clipped. Even though I'm pretty sure there's like fucking 12 people watching this stream.
Some big squads in their group.
But all I'm gonna say that his name will start with B.
And yet today, I mean, the Alpha group's just looking nutty.
Yeah, G2 just
Workers rise up.
Showcasing that competition gets a little bit
it's Trent.
Playoff side of things. Yeah, we do look towards Lotus next. That'll be interesting to see if 100 Thieves change things
Leaf
up. For now as well,
was phenomenal.
We're back,
Goodbye, Ballin. Valorant just cheating. Valorant just cheats. Isn't it crazy to think that Dre could be a father? Like he's old enough to be a father. And our journey with Andre started with
X Plus, which uses the newly
him
developed
playing
fast TN panel and upgraded Diac
sub-medium
technology,
Widowmaker
and
pretty good
distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion.
Bren could be a father, yeah.
Zowie.
As soon as we develop a feature, I'm gonna run ads. Not a feature, fucking develop a technology where men could get pregnant. Bren is going to be the first father. I miss Zachary. Yeah, I miss Zach too. Zach got shafted by how Overwatch meta panned out when he was old enough to be in the Overwatch League.
Scan to subscribe.
Yeah, they need to release the fucking male pregnancy patch soon. Who up getting pregnant? How will this affect my pregnancy? Free Jane. Isn't Jane called something else? And Jane is now a she. Me. I would get 6,000 a vote. That's very feminist of you, Mel. I think I have brain damage. Yeah, I think we all suffer brain damage from just being Overwatch League fans. Sarah Jane. Yeah, Sarah Jane once invented esports. Hello, Babu. Drink match. Me when I'm a hyper competitor, I drink match. Guys, I want to sign up for a fucking credit card. Should I do it? Let's do it on stream. Let's all sign up for a credit card together. Do you not have a credit card? No, I don't. I only have a Korean credit card. My credit card is called Bren. Could you please tell one of the G2 players something passive aggressive to get in their head and force them out 3? I can't believe Slappo's just like asking for psychological fucking chaos. You should tell Jog that he smells. What's Prince CBV? It's his birthday. Do you pick him up and hold his head to the tab at checkout? No, I just shove him into the card reader. Head first. He's a little bit funky with the card readers though. Guys, don't steal my money. Your bank will be in touch with you. There are gonna be a lot of fraud claims. Brent, you did not miss the deadlock pussy tier list. Thank you, Try. I got you, Brent. Thank you so much for the funds. This will go to our male pregnancy project organization.
And there's one. Start the arc, Rose gets another. Oh, he gets the correction! 4K for Baby!
They had to dig deep for that clutch.
Cryo has to get ahead of this call.
They had to dig deep for that fucking 1 in a million, 1 in a blue moon. The Baby Bay clutch clip. It's not your money, it's Al's money. Yeah, whatever Brent makes is mine, and whatever I make is mine as well. Oh, Josh RT is hitting the standing emoji.
I have to ask, you know, you're putting out these.
I raised you 2 spinning triangles. Holy fuck! Can we outbid that?
Steam or run out creativity, or just kind of keeping everybody on their toes is the name of the game for G2.
Oh my gosh, 3 bits?
You know,
3 bits?
I always kind of approach
3 bits?
Preparing for.
We got an auction going on.
And under those conditions, you have to swap comps.
I think it's time that Josh lets it go too.
Games thinking like maybe this is good for us, but you soon.
I've trained 4 bits.
So, I mean, we
4 bits.
I mean, I'll be.
I'm fine, Babu.
Maybe it's too early. Maybe we need more time to work on it.
Dude, this is crazy.
And so I
it's fucking crazy.
It's been kind of the meta.
I'm so rich.
Nowadays, and I mean, we can.
Josh always looks like he's recovering from a cold. That's exactly how I would have described it. I just couldn't find the words. He just looks under the weather all the time. Thank you for the bits, guys. I made 4 cents.
The upper bracket and punching their ticket to Masters London. Welcome back, everyone.
Zoe's motherly aura and her sweet voice is putting me to sleep. They're putting me down today. No!
It literally felt like kind of criminal.
9-3K.
No, don't put down Taylor.
So many of the rounds were honestly.
She hasn't had her jar of peanut butter yet. Her last chocolate.
We saw Jogmo get a 3K. We saw Valen get a 3K. We saw Leaf get a 3K, and then on the other side,
I tried to just use like 90 bits I had left,
and
but
I think
all.
that's just to show kind of the skill level of both these teams, but also how
that's
hard
fucked up.
Each other.
You're gonna give me 90 cents, and then Twitch just cock blocked
back and forth the way that it started. It was about 7 rounds where you see that. And
yeah, let's get the compound interest rolling on that 90 bits, and let's do a big bang.
It was gonna be a back and forth of these 3.
You're asking other people a weeb question that's literally your chatter's specialty.
I think you have a illustration here for us.
What the hell is I don't even know what that is.
On display time and time again.
Do I even have drops?
A little bit of this defense setup and why it's so good. So you have a
guys, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back.
On the side of you don't have to worry too much about it. You have Baby Bay who is going to be facing Art, and then you have the extremities as well that are being held. You see right at the beginning here on the side of G2 that they want to play a little bit more aggressive towards long. But let's see how this is going to play out. So right at the beginning also, it is a slow idea of here to get info for the 400 Thieves. So they're playing this 1-3-1, and Bang is going to be holding here the whole time. He's going to read and understand that there's at least 2 players that are going to be swinging this angle, and then in the meantime these 3 players are going to be worried about Baby Base. So there's a lot of information that 100 Thieves has on what is going to happen. But Bang gets stuck into a tricky situation even as it seems like 100 Thieves is making progress, where you see he's going to get flashed in just a second. And he can't get out of he can't get out of it.
He's stuck in that position.
He's going to request some of the help to come forward to set up 100 Thieves. So they're going to be rotating, and trying to swing with him, try to figure out if the players that were there are still going to be there. And as you can tell, they're all gone. So then the time is running out. The whole time you've had a Cryo that has been. There you go.
There you go.
You had Cryo that has been holding Art, but that's pretty much everything they have. Yeah, Asuna is there, but they're gonna have to clear a lot of the angle. So with about 20 seconds remaining, they're going to go for this big hit where you already had a baby that had backed up. He was ready to play for his flash that is gonna be right here.
Thank you for the 44 bits.
Space, but that was pretty
and
much
thank you
it.
for the 5
and
bits,
then
Monkey
a lot of
Meatloaf.
that gets used around this area is just going to be a waste. The rotation is already pretty much there for the set of G2. And then this timing as well, along with playing with the flashes, allows Baby to get a few of those openings.
Have we always done production like this?
Thieves had some ideas on how they wanted to play around this.
Or does it feel like the in-between like map segments have it's gotten longer?
Information was any opportunity for them to step forward.
Yeah, and I think the main thing as well is Baby Bay readjusting all his util from that art side.
Hello, Brayden.
And them being able to hold, and that's the reason why a lot of their defensive setups look so good, was because of their ability to adapt really quick. So yeah, that round was really good to watch.
Sorry, I asked him.
You know what
don't
we didn't talk about heading into this
ever
playoffs, Joggermon.
go to the bathroom without my
like
permission.
A in itself. And he was leading the charge with those 3Ks as well in that early half. But he just shows up differently when it comes to playoffs. What is it?
Every time, honestly, I don't know what it is. I think everybody has been trying to figure it out. We talked about how many internationals G2 has made, and it is because we have this playoffs jockey mode that pops up every single time. This is one of those multi-kills that we're talking about towards the beginning, and I don't know if they just figure things out.
I think this is more impressive. Boom.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's just so quick, and I think this round too was a really nice round.
I drink so much water too, and I have to go to the bathroom every fucking 30 seconds because my bladder is the size of a peanut.
That confidence that he kind of carries into playoffs is one of the main reasons why he's consistently in this
Oh my god, bro, they're always talking about this guy.
He's so much more confident. For some reason in playoffs, he's more likely to go for a lot of
what can I say? Jog is just a goat. Jog's a goat. Jog's just simply the fucking goat.
Give him the reward because
he performs better under pressure.
So really well.
He's like a fucking diamond.
I think those 3Ks kind of speak for themselves. 3Ks, 4Ks.
Shines brighter under pressure.
Baby Base feeling his ace.
Well, there were some great thing had on the other side as well.
I mean, they should talk about Valorant's performance.
So let's hear what NBS had to say.
Valorant's been fucking crazy.
You're the coach of 100 Thieves NBS.
I thought her was Radiant. What?
Something I want to ask you is, we saw G2 bring out the new
I'm Diamond
They're
1.
willing to change things up. They're willing to kind of throw that in your face. They're going to their map pick of Lotus next. What did you tell the boys outside? How are you going to fight against G2 to bring it to a map 3?
So the comp change had nothing to do with our performance. We actually were expecting them to change because they've been moving away from the harbor after they showed at the start of the split. We even actually wanted
good one,
them to change because everyone now is running the Phoenix Neon on
yeah.
So we have like way more reps.
Yo, who's the chick?
We lost the Microfice, we lost the 4v1 against LEV for 3v1, and then Joggermon got to like 4K, and then after 4K,
he's like Immortal 1 because fucking Jog doesn't actually take rank seriously.
And stuff. So now we just in between games we talked about us having to like be a little bit more present in the game, focus a little bit more, make some micro calls from everyone at the GL because it felt like a little bit stiff. So hopefully we can recover for the next one and show a little bit a better fight.
Valorant is a good person to have as a fucking an IGL. But vibe switch up the fucking. There's so many composers on this fucking song that I can't even see the song name. What fucking music are they playing? Why did they fucking play that? Like
of choice, and that's for G2 themselves as well. Look at the so they could take it to a 100D squad where they have the best showcase the last.
Like royalty-free music, prescription commercial-ass music, yeah.
Very much just making sure they're not really hired much at all when they were running that one. So yet to be seen if they chop and change some things up. But for G2, I mean, what we know in terms of known quantities, what they're going to be running, presume more the same. And yeah, it looks like it is the case. For 100 Thieves, we actually do see some changes.
It's a big change. Yeah, that's a really large change. So going for the... there's a lot of teams that are running the Neon Rays here. I can't think of one that runs it with the Cypher. Maybe there is a team out there that is doing that, and I've just forgotten, but it's a little bit unusual. I think the Cypher helps you get back into the A side of the map if you don't start there, because you can put the cam down, you can put the cage down, and you can try to cross into rubble.
Reminds me of the old T1 comp.
Yeah, Team One used to run this, but with a Sova.
Sorry, I was looking at
my
family's group chat.
Interesting flair. But you know, this is going to be a little bit different to Pearl. Pearl, we were talking about the fact that G2 were coming in with new comp, new theory, really good ideas.
I might have to look at my phone every now and then.
This is
because I think my mom, she's at an ophthalmologist because there's something wrong with her eyes. I just want to make sure she's okay. Family. Looking at my phone, unacceptable. Please, sir, please. My mother is sick.
You know, this is a team that has looked.
They're optimizing her. Yes. She's getting an upgrade
for a while.
UV4 to UV5, guys.
They give you enough hope just to keep you there, and then it withers away. And we saw that at kickoff when there was a lot of excitement about this team as a dark horse. I think this time they're a little bit more than a dark horse.
Yeah, it's bar for bar. I'm going to say, I mean, it's like what T1 running it all the way at Bangkok.
Yeah.
They do the slow walk-up. They don't want to show any intent.
This time, though, because all 5 players are with 100 Thieves on the A side of the map, this is where they've got to finish.
Tweaking.
As well up onto the flank, so G2 are very aware where the rest of the pack is lying.
The choice of when to break the trip is going to be important.
They pushed out of C like immediately. What the fuck?
At this point, a brilliant flash actually. There's a lot to pave the way here. Cryo try and put a stop to this one, but 100 Thieves are already flooding forwards across the side. In the game of timings, missed, not anticipated.
Oh, no.
Whips it around. I mean, Jorgamo, quick 180. 3v3 now.
They know his backside.
Vora tight up towards that heaven angle, but already asserting themselves inside the smoke. Jorgamo found that pocket to play in. Needs to sync it up with the rest of the team, though, now. They have a bit of time to burn here. Plan's only just gone down. Paranoia forwards only catches onto the one player, sweeping forwards again.
Oh,
backs against the walls here. So a lot of damage then. Boris still alive and kicking, but he can't remain so. Valin versus Timotino. Swinging wide, dashing forwards. And Timotino just trying to see if he can pull Valin out into the open, but never outdone the IGL to pistol round. Once again for G2.
Damn.
So many things here where
Valens,
I feel like should be able to get
Valen is that guy if you want to win a crush.
Specifically about Cryo in his position over towards Rubble. I've seen this before 2 or 3 times on Pearl, where a player from 100 Thieves has got a G2 player right in their crosshair.
Me and the team in the tree. Family, we're all blinded, guys.
And it changes the whole round.
Valen is the Terminator on pistol round. And Valen is a Terminator when he has a Phantom or a Stinger, and there's 2 quietly walking up through wherever Valen is stationed. He's good for fucking 15 there, then. That boy fucking lets that gun sing.
Here you see, I think what is going to be a standard setup for 100 Thieves, which is that 4-1 goal.
Marked.
Going to run into the blender this time because the weapons are not there. They've hit into the judge, but I think this general idea is going to be a sensible one from 100 Thieves.
Valen is pretty good at this game generally, a hot take.
Maybe Bay was gassing up
panel.
The interviews that we were
panel review a statement. Is it factual?
It certainly was.
One enemy remaining.
Flawless.
Flawless here for G2.
Tries is getting bigger.
That's been the word of the day.
Yeah.
Flawless.
I mean, what, the last 2 maps of the last series, too?
Yeah, true. 100 Thieves will be hoping that they can
One enemy remaining.
This is the first round where they'll have rifles to work with. So let's see. Same idea. Cryo going over towards A Rubble. Rest of the team goes and takes space in a different direction, and you can always go back to Cryo. That's the theory, at least. I would expect, because you've got the chamber, the Cypher over here rather than a chamber, G2 could run some
Egg not locked in.
They'd be really effective.
What day does MV play?
Delayed horn.
When does Extra play, guys?
I think it does.
SciShow isn't streaming, so I'm stuck on TMV's bullshit, and he banned me for that message, so I'm here. See, Bells, that's where you're wrong. You should have been here from the get-go. I would have never banned you for saying, why am I here?
Something like that. This time, Valen's defending C with Baby Bay's wall.
Did I miss Gamba? I assume so.
Away from the big showstopper here, just poking and prodding, but
they love the slow lurking.
Up as much as they possibly can. Valen's got that Paranoia primed.
And Babyface looking to try to get the punish on anyone.
They love
who
to run
goes
the
to
fucking
bait
clock down to.
Backs off now, though.
He's going for it again. There it is, calling for it now with an abundance of util going to be thrown back to the wall. That's
How does Valen get one? How does Valen get one?
Still trying to get control of all of this one. The rifles at the end of the day, a bit of weaponry for the job, and Cryo activating there with all that sound pressure. Plan can go down here.
What the
Too many
fuck?
problems. Trent gets the acknowledgement he was looking for. But again, wrapping all the way around is Cryo, that insurance policy.
One enemy remaining.
None the wiser is Trent.
Finally gets to activating around like that. If Jorg gets a kill and a death, I think he'll be feeling pretty happy about that heading into the next round with the showstopper online.
A lot of damage, my god.
Yeah. Not the cleanest execute in the world for 100 Thieves. A little bit mismatched with the way that Timotino and Asuna went in.
When does Bren play? He plays soon.
The vice on the first phase of the exec.
What I
mean by that is they didn't bait out the wall before
TMV,
they went for the execute. They just allowed the wall to chop up their
has his own rules, and we must follow his rules when we're
at the same time, though, it did work.
within his empire.
They went for it. They
unfortunately.
And they did come out with the success.
And the Wallace Kingdom also has her set of rules.
Thieves, but if they can start improving as the map goes on, they might well.
But I'm not a big fucking baby like TMV. I'm just kidding.
Again, still at this vice setup. This time Bube moves it over the wards and bang, spots it out nice and
bang, no fucking way.
Sitting on top of the wall for a second.
Yeah.
I forgot that Bang's also a fucking fryer.
Punishes anybody who was watching.
Now, both of
I know no king, but the king in Steam, whose name is Steam. Valve.
Showstopper online for the defenders.
TMV versus TMV. Oh, Alice versus DMV gloves off that boxing match.
The C site is still going to be difficult to hit. When the orb goes down, there's still paranoia.
Do you think Bren? What would Bren do if TMV like beat the shit out of him?
As well to help out his team is not going to be connecting, but this goes on to the other side of things. Again, a return of that fire. It is just him laying here, but still.
Wait, Dre's shooting. Dre's shooting! Dre's shooting, I repeat! Don't ever retire, Hunk!
If you want to talk about multi-kills from map 1, there's another
Don't
one to add
ever retire, Hunk. That shit was fucking crazy.
Hit with a paranoia, bailed out by Valen's counter paranoia, and I think a stun that went amiss in the midst of all of that.
I mean, it had to have been, right?
Well, yeah.
That's what Atlanta Rain player.
Yeah. So I think Timo.
He'll make a tweet about it. I don't know.
Quite sure, maybe blinded.
Alice would fight him, destroy him.
It's a gutting round for 100 Thieves to lose. Pushes them back down onto an eco.
It's like they're tying the shoelaces.
I can't imagine Bren fighting anyone.
Yeah. Just tripping up over themselves.
That's why you would replace Beef on
the defensive utility. But
yeah,
it's
I hate to reveal it, but it was Beef.
G2's comp is very, very strong.
No hate to the player though.
You have to get rid of the wall.
Heads up, King. Headsets falling.
You then have to get rid of the raise. I mean, nade and ult actually in this situation, but
he just needs a buddy alive. If that was a 1v3, he would have choked on the last bullet.
So you know it's not just Cryo lurking here. Now looking for that re-clearance, walking all the way up.
Oh, Jog, you're so fucked.
Primed.
Wait, Valen got it.
Time, wrong place here, but still it's all G2. Even ult's expended. Why not show?
I will never doubt Jog ever again.
Clean up around like this one, but maybe Valen was the only thing necessary.
I don't know, like the way G2 play.
G2 to be doing these rubble refights into
conditioned me to never trust any of the other G2 players outside of Jog.
The slight downside here is that Jog,
it's like I feel like Jog wouldn't
already,
like no one would have Jog's back there if he were on your room.
Okay, cleans it up. Does mean that
did your high school
don't have to worry about
have fights often? I'm talking about like one fight a week at least. No,
there's no more.
I went to a very
I know that we're only talking about it like prestigious
round
6, but
private
just
school
where they got flattened 13-4.
Try and pick it up onto your side of things.
No! No, not the whiffage! Not the fucking terminal whiffage! The Valorant bug that happens to every player where the opponent is blind, but you're not. But you can't hit a shot on them.
Chill. Wall up. Warm up. They might go C now. Wall down for. Wall in, orb down. Walk. See you a lot.
Oh, nice try.
Flood in. Keep it top site. You're good. For fight. We've got smoke. Top site.
Under a tremendous amount of pressure here. 100 Thieves got their backs to the wall, but VALORANT again just cracking heads together.
Oh!
In his hands, and Trent just following through.
How do they flip this around like that?
So much on Cryo's shoulders here. They don't know where he is. They're
What is
worried
their
a little
plan?
bit that he could have worked through a lurk play through B perhaps, but now he taps the spike and
Bird
suddenly
up.
G2's head snapped
Pinky
back in
up.
his direction.
Now they know 1v2, and this is a round where 100 Thieves
Pinky up.
Full
That
committal.
song, is it
Cryo
popular in the US?
Gonna need some monstrous shooting here. He can sidestep and backpedal away from the steel garden, but he gives up space.
Surely
in the
they know,
process. The
right?
Cage propped up, looking for the sight line, looking for the heads.
Lovely
They just
double
pop over too much, they
swing.
overwhelm him.
Was this a 3v5?
Man, they
at
always
some
turn the
point?
comms off right
I know
before it
they have
gets
the first
good.
kill advantage.
I don't know why they do
Two
that in
before
between.
VALORANT started responding. Look, here it is, a 3v5.
God.
And VALORANT, those first
Startles
two are
me.
immaculate from him, man. They take a little bit of a risk just prodding into the site, seeing what the resistance is. And it's another situation where 100 Thieves should be closing in.
What
And I think
happened to the guy named Prod?
they're
Didn't
gonna
he
force fight
like,
in the next round, but they've only got a Bulldog and a
wasn't
Guardian
he
to
gonna
able to work
be
with alongside these
like
three
a
rifles.
tier 2 player
That's a
2?
disaster round from 100 Thieves, and I think it's part of the story of today. I'm not going to say it's the full story, but part of the story is
No.
100 Thieves keep getting themselves into winnable scenarios and getting outdone by the individual level or slightly better team play from G2. In
The
spots like
slur himself.
There've been a lot of moments where 100 Thieves can look back.
I
on this
hope
game and say,
100 Thieves
How do we lose that?
don't give us map
And that's
3
all throughout map
because
three.
I'm extremely
Never want that to
tired.
be happening in a playoffs match.
I mean, listen, it's not
Me, when I turn on
just yet, right?
stream just to complain about how tired I am all the time.
For 100 Thieves, and still is, if they manage to
You
drag
guys
it
must be
back
fucking
to
sick and tired of
correct the
me.
course, essentially, from what has been the norm, for what the fan base has been looking for the longest time, is a strong showcase from this 100th.
Yeah.
He's an
The beginning of
anti-vaxxer and a
playoffs, little bit
moon
later.
landing
And what's
denier?
frustrating is they've shown that potential. They have beaten both of the teams above them in their group.
Wait.
Great teams. In fact, one of them, Crew, is waiting for the winner of this match.
You
If 100
can't
Thieves
struggle
could have
that
come today
hard with
a
life.
win, with a great performance.
Wait, I
they'd
missed
be
an
feeling
entire
confident
match?
to
Yeah,
be
you
able to get
did.
the win again against Crew and go to London.
That's
What
I
are
mean,
you-
there's 2 games. That's what you have to win from this point to get to London.
Maybe they could still turn it around. But 100 Thieves so far have won the same amount of rounds in the match as G2 have
Oh,
won on Lotus.
Jesus.
Oh, my.
It's not looking great.
Oh,
I am
one there. What a
scared.
place this is.
No.
Absolutely deep.
What?
Like, you can't be serious. You can't be serious right now.
No fucking way! No fucking way that works!
He done that.
No! Leave, you crazy son of a
They don't
bitch!
have a bloody clue. And he might be dead, but the damage is done.
I can't believe it. When he missed the first shot onto Timotino, you're thinking, right, well, now they've got the idea.
God
And Bang's trapped in a
almighty.
corner. Trent cleans it up.
I mean, it's...
he's got away with mass murder.
It's psychotic.
Yeah.
How do
It's
you
psychotic. You're
deal
pushing your own orb where you've just put them on.
with
It's
100
psychotic. They're not gonna
Thieves?
expect it.
I've
Look
gotta be
at
honest,
this.
With the singular leap, I knew he was cooking as soon as he stepped through his own snake bite. I knew he was fucking cooking something good.
My God!
His smoke's too tough, Leaf, they're gonna kill
Oh, I
you!
have to go in ahead of it, because otherwise I'm dead.
Yeah.
But it's the pressure from Bang behind him.
Oh,
with the
this
ult
kid is
that drives him
fantastic.
forward, and he wins the round.
It's an unbelievable play to make. Blink of an eye, zero hesitation.
Individual brilliance again.
Yeah. Powering G2 forward.
I think this map's chalk too, chat. Not gonna lie, after something like that,
Josh RT has been talking for a while, actually.
does Brent
about
cast
wanting
stuff
his
other
players
than
to make
Valorant, like
plays
him
like that in
pooping? No, he
difficult
doesn't actually. He only casts
he'll be
when
very
he has
happy
to
about that
cast.
one.
You please. Oh, going to be dealt with there. Quick little rebound from that nade. A lot of damage being done here. These players are quite trapped into the corner. The satchel again, it offsets the position.
Okay, the eco fiki.
Shooting fish in a barrel. Jorgamo.
Fish in a barrel.
Clean
Bala
up.
TF.
Cryo.
Not TF.
Acting like he's in a
TW. Bala
13-1 ranked
TW.
game, already given up. Jumping around. Some nice
Yeah,
shots off.
one by one,
There we
guys,
go.
one by one.
Hold up, okay.
Yeah.
He casts Rat Royale. Yeah, he does that
Well,
sometimes.
this is
They
more
haven't
of
reached
the
down to
same
him in a while
dominance
though.
from G2.
Bro, Leaf is only 22. Yeah. He looks 22. It's just his beard. If he were to like shave his beard off, it would just be a baby.
It's gonna worry. It's gonna worry you about the
Classic 100 Thieves cycle. Give their fans hoping by beating Furia crew to make playoffs and then getting absolutely fried against a team that I don't know.
Does it matter?
Fucking. They seem like they're just playing for fun.
Last chance for 100
Rat Royale got bought out by Saudis. Damn it. They got to Rat Royales too.
Plenty of obstacles to deal with here.
Tough challenge.
They've already got that rumble control. He's not doing it again.
There's no way he's swinging.
There's no way he's doing it. I mean, Baby's just going, oh, no, what is this?
Prius, I need you to wake up.
I'm gonna tap the short. You should. Sean, we're just gonna walk through.
Guys, let's listen to the let's listen to the fucking comms of the team that's losing horribly right now.
We have to go. We should run.
Brazil. He casts Gloucester cheese rolling. He wishes. No, Joe.
No, careful, careful. Wait, y'all.
He gets one.
Yeah, it's close. He's in the open. I'm fighting. Towards the line now. Tethered.
He's gonna keep fighting.
You have TP.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Tough situation for them to be in. As soon as we jumped into the comms, right?
Yeah.
They're already in a difficult scenario, and it only gets worse.
G2 just surviving, yeah.
May be winnable.
Okay, Nightfall's going to be expended sidestep for now. 100 Thieves are in a different direction here. Cryo and Bang are going to do their best to see if they can put together anything in this round.
Guys!
That's that orb as well. Just makes it so damn difficult to try and get a safe plant in.
Bang's got a TP.
Forwards though, this fight needs to be it's critical. Okay,
Wait.
Leap trend, they're finished.
First round where we see 100 Thieves individually outplaying G2.
Did we just fucking jinx around?
Left in a 1v2.
After Baby Bay did all that?
Still to play with no smoke to cover it up. Tapped. Just to see if he can pull some of these players out.
Nice try.
100 Thieves. What a necessary
Damn it, guys!
Desperation, but they get one on the board.
Yep.
If they can pull this one back, they need a lot.
Now how back to being shit. I don't know.
This round
I think it's a quite nice addition.
3v5, even when it was in a 2v3
Sometimes
here,
it just like makes no sense though. Like
did not look great.
Close this one out. Please close this one out.
Yeah.
Story of the day.
It is.
Close this one out.
That round was different. That
Mate,
round
you
was
just
actually 100 Thieves
put the
scrapping
second
back
round
from
on the
being down.
scoreboard for
In a
your team.
2v3 situation, they take two separate 1v1s and outplay the G2.
Really?
Alright, this round. Jorg. Jorg has an AWP. Trent has an Odin. Leaf has an
My
Odin.
fucking kneecaps are blown out by an Odin.
Well,
Well, there goes Timatino.
Oh my god, Timatino's down.
Well, he got chunked down to such small HP.
Now, Valorant did hard commit the TP there. He's got his ult. He used it over towards the A site to rejoin the pack. So there is a weakened C site. If Steve's look to go there.
I don't think you expect the Odin on C though. You've just seen the Odin here in tree.
Yeah. More pain going to be awaiting you right now, Cryo. Cam off to the side, just
you're kind of
cool snapshot.
fucked.
Trying to see the state of the game right now because the guy is being pressured all over the place here. Looking to see if he can get the hell out of dodge. He's in the danger zone though right now and still looking to overstay, but peeked out wide and treads there with the Odin in hand.
In the meantime, Leaf did fall.
Nice to go forwards. Look at the wrist.
Oh, he got seized too. No.
Potential now and more. 100 Thieves taking
Wish a lady would blow my kneecaps out. Weird.
Recoils, rebounds into the back. Baby Beto, he's playing out.
Unk activated. Unk activated. Wait, hold on, guys. Yeah.
This is horrible to play into if you're 100 Thieves.
Another situation, I think, where NBS will be
he
concerned
legged
about
Asuna.
100 Thieves' inability to close out situations. When they get an opener onto Leaf, and then Jorgamo beefs his movement and goes down, I think I'm fairly happy with how Cryo's playing this. He's just distracting two players on the A side of the map for ages. But two players died to Baby Bay here. They can't trade out effectively. And G2 get another opportunity to come back in after a haunt that is
Alice,
broken.
are you feeling more confident about
They're up
G2? I never want to feel confident about the
8-2.
team that I root for.
Economy not in a great spot.
I don't think
either
I'm
for 100
made
Thieves.
to
They're gonna
root
take
for a
another tight
team
timeout.
that always makes
They're
me
second on the map,
confident.
already
Or
burned.
makes me feel confident in them.
And NBS gets to talk to them again.
I thought I legged it 127. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
We'll get on to the second half, perhaps winnable.
Dude, bro was praying 2 rounds ago.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah. You need everything you can get at this point.
He's asking for divine intervention. The first kills have not been going their way either. 100 Thieves have only found 3 first kills across this map.
This is not the 100 Thieves that I thought I would see in
Cryo's getting
playoffs.
bullied a little bit over towards A and not
Could
being
100
able to
Thieves
work the lurk
be
magic that we've seen from him across
Teemu C9?
If you leave him alone, if you give him the space, Cryo's going to be amazing.
G2 keep making my heart beat too fast.
Really
It's
too
O's, too fast. When they fuck around in a game, it hurts. Yeah. But it's like, sometimes it's not them fucking around. It's really, really painful when they're actually fucking around. They're locked in, but they're just losing because they just have no idea how to play a certain maps.
Carrying team.
You're playing Baby Bay, I would be scared too. Hey, Baby B's like putting up. Why does he have an op?
Yeah.
You know what? If anyone were to have it, it would be Drake. I'm gonna go close the blinds. Let me know how this round goes.
A team you cannot underestimate to any degree.
Level of consistency that is almost unheard of in this game. DTP, this is a fast and loose play though. Bang's going to be trying to cut this one up. Shorty in hand to see if you can take matters into your own hands with Baby Bay. Swiftly brought down.
I like this twist.
Yeah, definitely is. Fast plays on order. The Guardian sprayed out. Well, spamming away. He's only able to get the one before the trade is there. 2v4 though. Fantastic position for 100 Thieves to close out a round like this.
I mean, you have to close out a round like this. 4v2 post plan. Really good call coming out of the tack timeout as well. Change it up. Do something you haven't done before. Counter paranoia just to help Vora stay in charge of tree.
Here in a spot like this, anticipating the re-swinging the trade. Nobody swings. Nobody swings at all, but still Tibertino finds his one. Alan's going to be backing out. Realizes he's too weak.
Yeah.
Or is he?
I mean, any level of economic pressure here is actually really good. If Alan can take a couple of guns away, 100 Thieves are going to be in a little bit of hurt.
I mean, he was on the head, yeah.
Fair enough. 100 Thieves have a lifeline to work with.
One more round, maybe.
8-4 plus a pistol. They get up to 6-4. Maybe they've got a nice bonus idea. It's
that's a crazy sentence by 7.
So today,
but I think that will do the work.
Just used a timeout. That will be for specifically these last 2 rounds and a half to try to give them some ideas to get them over the line and give them a fighting chance.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna run ads.
Round 11. Something fast towards A.
Wait, that wasn't round 12?
Tibertino with an attack op.
Oh, fuck.
Not too sure. The money's also taking a bit of time for strong beginnings. Here, but signs of life over towards that mound area. Boombot.
Get fucked non-subs. Total 5 of the non-subs that are watching right now. Out of my 10 viewers.
Has spotted at some point Baby Bay playing on
what
A.
ads? Aga.
You're expecting that to be the weaker site if you do see the Vice there. I say weaker. Obviously, it's difficult to get past the Vice util, and he's got Steel Garden. But there should be less
rolled
players
bells.
Here.
I'm so fucking scared for.
Util and ults is used. 9-4 scatters forwards. That's on top of the wall here, but again, that's Steel Garden was waiting to lead
so
until now, and
fucked.
this time taking away all the guns, causing for that pivot option. 100 Thieves really just have to sit tight here.
I would imagine Vora wants the gun at his feet rather than the operator.
Slight pixel angle. May just backs away.
There's 30 seconds left and Jorg still has Showstopper.
It's dangerous.
I'm really worried here.
Might be calling for a pivot into B.
30 seconds left.
Surely you don't go.
That blue room.
If they go into B, they're going into Jorg.
Yeah, exactly. I think they're doing it now. Smoke up towards heaven, waiting for the lurk to potentially activate. Nade just buying critical seconds here, and this lurk needs to come online here. And now Asuna is going to get some damage done and value found. Surely 1 kill. Rocket still saved. He gets himself 2 before going down to the grave.
Wait, they get the plant down. No.
Full throttle all the way forwards. Deep TP as well from Bang, perhaps unanticipated, but the plant's down. That's the critical element.
Oh, you heard him drop.
Silent noise was made, so they know that Jorgamo is onto the side. Bang, set up for it.
It's an 8-4. Unless Leaf does some fucking. Wait, I didn't know that Vora was fucking 1 HP.
piecing it together.
But it's time running.
Not done yet, though. Leafs in a 1v2. And accounted for, and accounted for. Hold on, for as low as anything. Up into the line.
Nice, Charlie.
That guy was running, cutting, but eventually put down 8-4. Hard, but 100 Thieves get it.
Oh man, that final round is wild. Giacomo messes up his movement and doesn't silent drop. And then what on earth is going on with the double comedic?
Dino have a very good map on stage.
Crazy.
And then someone just comes to damage. He's trying to run and gun him down.
Okay, from 100 Thieves' perspective, though, that is a lifeline. 8-4, if they can take a pistol, who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? They cannot drop this now. This is the best chance.
Also, I wouldn't put it past 100 Thieves like getting a thrifty after losing pistol. Are they going to the gay capital for you?
Now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What city are you in, Aichin? My dad is evil, and I don't think my mom can understand that I'm gay, even though she's doing her best.
I don't really feel pressured that much.
I am sorry to hear that, Bells.
I would say.
But I
like,
think you're great.
I'm usually very calm.
Regardless of whether
there's
you're
certain,
gay,
like, moments in game where it doesn't matter who
you're an alien.
I
think you're just a
feel
great
that
person.
pressure at some point, you know, whether it's like a really important round where it's like if you lose it, you're gonna be on eco.
Alice, we're having a private conversation. Okay, I'll fuck off.
Those type of moments, everyone feels the pressure in those moments.
My bad.
I think that's what it is for me.
In 2 days, I'll be in the middle of fucking nowhere in a mountain. Aichin's on his monk era. Club Nation.
As we get a second half underway, make sure to hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards.
Aichin's a he.
And pro plans right now. You hit that one up.
Yeah, I'm worried there might not be much time left in the game for you to go and do that. 100 Thieves desperately need this pistol.
Yeah.
This is...
Bells is trolling. Surely she's... They're trolling.
Does trend pretty defensive.
I don't know Bells'
He's always
pronouns.
got good ideas, man.
So I'm gonna say
super
Bay.
happy here. It's their map pick. Pressure is on 100 Thieves. Need to see a
Pink
great
name
pistol round out from
woman.
them.
Yes. Skirt equals pussy.
We said it's a lifeline. 100 Thieves. Flip of the switch, looking for signs of life. A lot of space over towards A is given up quite freely though.
Can you guys believe that Megan Thee Stallion got cheated on by her ugly ass fucking basketball player bummer boyfriend? Save Leaf. How did he not take any fucking damage? Question mark.
And out like that.
How did he not take any fucking damage?
So they've still got chances.
Already with that peak, there's a lot of damage done here. Jogamodo will put his life onto the line, and the 100 Thieves look to hold this one back, shut the door, and slam it in their face.
Vora's done good there to be able to get two.
I'm a DMer.
Maybe Bay.
Yeah, Hunter Schafer got cheated on. Yeah, like, men are fucking evil.
B, so he's got a
like, you could have...
Kind of like
you could have the world, and men will go out of their way to just take the world that someone handed to you in the most like precious way possible and just smash it on the ground.
If they don't fight this, G2 have got full B.
Like, you think you could do better?
Yeah, they are.
Like, your starting point was Hunter Schafer.
They're gonna hear that plan go down though.
You dated Megan Thee Stallion.
Where these players might be. Sliders of off backwards, baby Bay. Letting the shots rattle out
like,
that Sheriff.
Beyonce kissed you.
It's a really nice angle, that one.
Didn't Zendaya also get cheated on? I'll fucking eat glass, dude.
Cryo's got a cam. He could try to, you know, ping somebody out here.
Trying to clear these angles. This is a G2 to fire on every cylinder imaginable. Tinatino.
What?
Okay.
Where's that come from?
That's injected life into me.
Holy.
All right, a pistol round from the brink. Maybe there's a world.
Look at his reaction.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. He was expecting that.
Yo.
Like a kid at Christmas. Where's that come from?
He toggled,
G2
no?
had that round fully under control. It was one of the classic calm, patient rounds from them. And Timotino just answers back. Slaps down Leaf, who came in for the trade on 15.
That's some bullshit,
nice.
dude.
That's
really
bullshit.
Beautiful.
Red Bull clutch just when they needed it most.
It's not over yet.
There is hope. 100 Thieves.
Timotino.
Spectres, you got an outlaw. Possibility to do some damage here. Gonna look
Ouch.
to spread the opposition
Ouch.
towards that C-mount area, but G2
Oh
just
no, my
disrespecting it
armor. Fuck. Does Trent have skates on his feet?
Into a B exec at any point here.
Leave.
Cryo's got this setup where they can
I'm so
have
fucking
the
scared.
retake and aim to spam in multiple places off. the
Looking like
trips.
Alice in 5 stacks? No, you'll be fucking bottom fragging.
Try and get past this. They're walking up to it, which means they're going to be aware, even breaking the cam. At least one of the trips set a Prowler, even just taking up attention towards it. I think
Fantastic,
these
Yuto.
players have already taken up residency towards the B side, up towards Heaven.
Surely they
Jorg is
look to
taking
baby.
A rapid timing, calling for the play though. 100 Thieves, that proactivity is on display. They want to try and fight this one forward. They've lost them.
Where've they gone?
Completely slipped the net all the way behind them. Jorgamo, he's the one who's cleared the path, and now he's the one cutting up close quarters with these pistols. The rest of the team ready to swing off his contact, taking it a fight forwards, swinging wide with the right clicks, hoping for the best here. The plant is down. G2 though left in a 2v4.
How did it?
He's got to keep it
How was Asuna the first one to die?
Was brilliant from G2, but the
From
weaponry is
100
really
Thieves.
nice for 100 Thieves here to close it out.
Holding on to it.
One enemy
Not missing stray shots at the end of the day.
I felt like the fight went on for like
out of it, at least getting a plant down
20
like this,
years.
100 Thieves a critical element, 4 of them surviving.
Deathball Valorant towards the end to make sure that they cleaned that one up.
They've been
Make sure
invaded.
you stick together. You've got a bunch of Spectres. Just trade each other out. I really like the way that Valin navigated that situation, though. Definitely made something weird happen.
They were actually
Pushed through heaven.
they're actually
Almost
playing
underneath
worms.
The trip as well. Utilizing that dip at the B side. Timo with the Outlaw is going to be staring at 5 full armors here. But maybe some kind of trap play over towards Mound can get the job done. A Paranoia would be nice.
A lot of his team are here.
Don't give me map 3 and then 100 Thieves win. I'll fucking scream.
Prowler as well. This utility is just being sucked up there. Bang's doing a good job of making sure to play forward. Oh, he might be in a bit of trouble. Indeed, he is. A bit too close quarters for his liking. Timotino just trying to glide into the fight to see what he can do. Asuna! Really just trying to follow through as well off of all that pressure created. But now Cryo, last one left, and he's been spotted out. Sidestep, that's a team flash. Hello.
Chog! No!
He punish you for it. He's even going to have a gun for it, but a backstab activates, and Babybase shuts it all down.
Is it me or does Josh sound a little high pitched?
A guy who gets team flashed with his own.
He does sound a little bit nasally, doesn't he?
Sends it. That's Jorg, baby. In terms of the macro in this round, it's a B default for G2 to try to open the door and defuse the
Brenna's
mount
controlling
and
his
instead,
love.
Thieves open the door themselves and try to fight in, but G2 were too fast. So both teams understanding how they want to play these situations, but G2 being a bit quicker, probably just a bit more like thorough and disciplined and practiced in this map too. A reminder that 100 Thieves haven't shown us.
Fucking TMV is a masochist partner.
Oh, he's got to be careful here, trying to get the hell out. You're right, we haven't seen it. This look, this specific look at least out of 100 Thieves.
Already adapting though. Trip the wall early, dominate the B space and the C space, and looking.
You don't have any
Cryo set up on A.
Any push info. Yeah.
Well, he's looking to deny the ult up, I think. He just does not want Jorgmo to be able to get that for free. I believe it's still up.
Yeah, it's put a lot of fear into G2.
Who would you be top versus bot with TMV and Josh?
Precious
That's a
resource,
horrible
100 Thieves are now
image.
looking to team fight over.
Just put into my brain.
It was looking like they were potentially going for the recon.
Probably like.
Players waiting and wading straight back into this potential.
I don't know, flexible.
There's a noise bait to sound. Yeah, Leaf. They were all two just locked in, I think, onto that Prowler. He's able to barely get out there, shredded by a couple of bullets. 40 seconds left. This leaves it into the hands of Bang.
Well, they know there was a lot of bodies.
I feel like Bren would play bot lane. I don't know why. At least more than Josh.
try and put a stop to them right
That's
now.
good. That's good. That's good. Oh, TP out right onto the fucking thorns. Oh, Trade's coming out. Oh, Josh, Showstopper ain't seen him.
The thorns from
Much
Baby Red
action.
get so much value.
Josh is a blitzcrank. Are we actually talking about fucking League or just talking about the fucking like gay sex, like bottom and top?
Huge amounts of damage over to Asuna, and then a full kill onto.
Josh gives kind of okay.
Crazy stuff.
Bossy bottom. Leaf is dead as the boy who lived. Yes.
In these 1v situations,
he's made out of tungsten. Yeah. He's actually made out of tungsten. He can't be broken. He's the heaviest matter to ever exist.
Somebody give him an honest duel.
I know. 10-6 now for G2.
Kind of one and the same, no? I don't know, man.
Oh, definitely.
Y'all on some fucking freak shit.
Winning the bonus would have been great. Winning the round after the bonus would have been fine.
We talk about whatever you want. That's not what I wanted you guys to talk about.
Yeah. Oh, it's Vora that ends up.
What a lady would tungsten me.
But yeah, just catching so many players.
Wish Zendaya would tungsten me.
Just lands him in the midst of all of those thorns. You take a lot of damage if you try to extract yourself from them.
I genuinely think that Zendaya might be the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
Change up of the defensive setup.
Fellas, don't we all go through our
really
phase where we experiment with the body?
Very likely to get up to 11. What? Oh no!
Dude,
I can't even believe what
someone actually has to check his PC, man. Like someone actually has to check his PC.
I mean,
hey, get out of my head! Get out of my head, caster!
Yeah, nah.
I don't think. I mean, he didn't need the headshot, did he? It was overkill anyway.
It was overkill?
Like, this bro is actually fucking cheating. Is anyone gonna fucking stop the game?
Outrageous.
Me too, I'm LARPing fuck MOBAs.
Holding it all down. G2, just let the game come to them at this point.
I wanna fucking, can I LARP
They
Leaf?
recognize the pressure that's gonna be on 100 Thieves. Yeah. You're on an eco, you've got to make something happen.
No? Fuck! Pepe Qua!
Moment with the sheriff, seeing if he can work a pick.
Asuna, hit that. Hit that, you
more
won't.
Desperate as they find themselves down players.
Ah!
Nice second shot also lands, making a significant difference.
How is this a 3v3?
Side, Asuna.
30 seconds
Back
left.
to the wall, both of these players, in fact, as well. But straight shots into the wall. Hold on with the reload, getting punished for. You've just given him an easy access opening. Cryo, he's going to try and hold this down with just that frenzy, and it's not the right tool for the job. Instantly traded out by Trent.
Valorant is a go. Look at him. Fucking entering. Knowing that he's low, fuck it. I'll enter. Trade me, okay? Fucking captain.
Yeah. Know exactly where Vora is.
Jorg can just run.
Easy access opening. Gaped. Gaped hole.
All the sound cues fully taken away.
No, you have to play the game to be good, but Leaf doesn't play the game outside of streams. Whole natty talent and VOD reviews. That's
Jorg just spotted out though. Vora now comes down to that individuality still.
Swung a little wide. I love to wide for Vora to just.
It's a nice try by Vora. The first two kills that he
Leaf.
Lazy from
Leaf
G2,
has like.
I think. Starting to feel like
he has enough hours.
Destined to be able to win.
What are someone calculate the fucking the probability of that happening? Yes, that's everybody's fucking face, bro.
His eye was popping out of his sockets.
Awooga.
Like actually awooga. Okay, that's just luck, but that's like insane luck.
Thieves, this really is their last opportunity.
What the hell was that, man?
Up to match point.
All in with a rubble fight. This time just guns out though. They do have that showstopper. Asuna ready. For the play, Valin with a slight peek. That's all. No!
GG's.
It's an accidental.
My God.
GG's.
Feels like there's a bit of divine intervention at work here at G2.
Wait, these guys are shooters. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
Always the heretic here. Finds himself 2, but Valin still alive. 3 in around 4 and brings it into that 2v2.
Timotino run into the crosshair right now.
He says, come on.
Valin has no idea whether they've pushed the spike, has to smoke it off and ult out. And yet still, they find themselves actually in a really nice position. Vora's done what he can in that spot, but Trent the Fade on the other side on an off angle over towards Spawn may just close this. How diligent are 100 Thieves?
How can I clear?
Ren, you look different today. Did you do something to your hair? I grew it out loud. Out loud. I grew it.
Prowler. They found my wire. Second confirmation. Okay, just to get yourself back in if you choose to activate it now, but Valen's just holding that one.
Fuck-ass dogs and a paranoia, guys. Give him up by the fucking C's. And he almost won that.
Connect those dots.
Okay.
Puts a stop to it. Up to 12.
I'm texting Brent, yeah, the game's already over. Thanks for the spoiler. I'm literally texting my mom.
And advance a little bit further.
I grow my hair quietly. I like to announce my growth.
Have been ridiculous in this game.
Yeah,
they really have. And yet they've all pieced together.
I heard Alice murder the High King with her voice.
It's not really felt like 100 Thieves have been running in this game from minute one.
Some of these shots, though, it's me.
You have a great lying face.
Gameplay sabotage, cheating, the loss.
I've never lied in my entire life.
Some things here, but G2.
I've been a good, honest Christian child.
The risky plays.
Does your hair make noise while moving, growing? Am I fucking W lie? My entire existence is a fucking lie. All right. I'm not real. I live in your walls. I'm the voices that you guys hear at night. You guys are seeing a figure in front of you. That's all your imagination. I'm giving you fucking nightmares. And Nashville Christians are literal demonic humans. Yes, they might be Satan spawned. But how will this affect
if the pack goes B or A?
Tung Sahur's legacy?
Pay dividends.
You going into the judge or into the cipher?
Yeah. Pick your poison situation, but G2 don't even know what they're drinking at this point. They're just trying to walk their way into the site. Cryers forward, shows stopper. That is a
oh my god. They got just fucking buff flipped on.
Leaf holding it down. The patience he shows. A steady hand.
Dude, he's so fucking patient.
And now, too much to overcome. Even
if Valorant took his creatine this morning, he was gonna clutch.
Way out of order. Way out of grips, really. 8 rebounds. Will be falling here.
I mean, I don't think Faker could even win that.
Still alive.
Really clean round.
When I lucid dream, but it's an hollow stream. Yeah, it's a fever one. It's feverish.
They can close it, right? They actually have a setup here that makes a ton of sense. The problem is they burnt pretty much every ult to be able to use that. Fadel came through even after Asuna had ulted and been able to pick up 2
rare Asuna rocket kill. I genuinely think that Raze's rocket,
it is a good round.
Raze's ult is so hard
to cracks G2's economy, but they are going to need 5
get a good clip out of.
Just as clean as that.
G2 menaces.
Looks like he took estrogen today.
Ground control immediately off the rip. G2 are just doing this one quite fast. And door open. Boris trying to play up the back of this.
Wait.
No way.
Huh?
Dropping like flies.
Huh? Huh?
It's
huh?
Just like that. A quick 180. And a 3v1 for
Crown. I'm in your walls.
Into.
Knock knock. Let me out. I've been clawing at the fucking drywall inside your walls. Please let me out. Is this a fucking... Hello? What the fuck just happened? Dude, this is so annoying.
Obstacles on every corner for 100 Thieves.
It's always an eco, yeah. It's always when it's not supposed to happen.
Down at this point. The post plan can be played for. Time ticking now.
Valen is a genius. An IQ too high? An IQ too high?
Surely dry at this point for G2.
Dude, Valen's IQ too high. Jessica and Jackson living in the walls. Yes, I'm both Hypoc and a pansy. Well, if this is a game, I guess, yeah.
These teams having momentum heading into playoffs, but
I'm telling you, G2 has a bit more aura than Under Thieves.
And that upcoming
they just aura diffed them. They just aura diffed them. I don't know.
Oh yeah, like that is gonna
Leaf actually aura diffed them. Leaf is a fucking unit.
Now for G2. Reinventing themselves after their flirtation with Harbor early on in the stage, and they keep up the dominance that they've had in this matchup.
G2 peaking at the right time. They always do. They always perform so much better during playoffs.
Ever since Shanghai,
and when the stakes are high.
And the desk talked
Whoa, yeah, the no crowd. Whoa.
G2 have been able to comfortably deal with 100 Thieves. Only 2 maps lost in 5 victories against
I fuck with Jaw's haircut. I fuck with Jaw's new haircut. The side shave with a little bit of mullet going on. I think that shit's tough. I'm actually Jaw's #1 fanboy.
For a very good reason, because as we said, this is the most competitive that America has really ever been.
He's like
in terms of the amount of
Cristiano Ronaldo to me.
They are no longer the
like to you guys.
Yeah. I think
Certified.
That's a really good point, is that they're actually going to have to work for every win in playoffs. They were not the #1 seed in their group. They don't get to have one win and go
Have we found out why there is no crowd? I think there is like a facility issue.
Norm for G2 is going 4-1.
So they were addressing it.
Yeah, absolutely. And just being like clearly the best team. And actually now they've got some more competition. Like I said, that game against Crew I think is going to be one to watch.
Yeah.
But in terms of recent
Confirm Bren's #1 player going into London. Yeah. I mean, if it's not Jog, who else? That shit was fucking bullshit, dude.
Yeah.
That's like in CS, CSGO, you're jumping and hopping and you're getting a headshot.
Real proactive play, and as well, just turning on the plays that 100 Thieves were trying to cook up. They were very ready for everything going on.
Yeah,
small indie company.
I mean, there were some disgusting individual moments. Like the form is there. In fact, you know, we've seen.
Josh got some tats.
The best player across stage 1.
Oh, British jump scare. It's been a while since we saw Bren and Josh together. I feel like we haven't seen them together.
Almost certainly, man. Yeah, well, with that being said, we're going to send it down to the man of the hour.
Man of the hour.
Post-match interview with Lee. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Brian Sideshow. And yes, Leaf, you had some absolutely ridiculous moments today. You were surprised with some of the shots you were hitting yourself. You had an ace, friend stole it from you. I mean, let's talk about today's game, kind of going into it. Looking at Valen's tweet, he said, you know, after your 0-2, like 0-2 loss kind of number, you made a promise yourself you're going to make it to playoffs. What has that journey been like for you specifically?
A lot of different agents, obviously, different play styles. I mean, I'm on Phoenix,
one singular
Astra,
Leaf.
Omen,
Why does
Viper,
Sideshow dress like a 20-year-old? He's literally 50.
Honest,
Hey man, take it up with the fucking stylist. It's not. It's not
those
Joshua
first two
putting
losses,
himself
we
in
just
those
wanted to
clothes.
give people a chance, you know, in
Put that man in a bow tie. Put
have
that man
fun,
in a fucking bib.
Nah, but now we're locked in and we're feeling good. So Crew next.
And Crew next. I mean, let's go to that. Good answer, Trent. Thank you. Moving. My next question for you is about Crew. You know, they are the.
That was like an ogre-like noise that came from Trent.
They look incredible on Crew Visa.
I mean, they have some of the best like individual, like micro, like they're so good with movement and aim and stuff like that.
I want to take Leaf's glasses and clean them.
Silence, MW0, all these people are so good, and Dante is just insane with the neon. So
feel seen and bald. I'm over 40. Wear bow ties. That's so fucking cute, Moonslon.
And then they got knocked down a little, but they're still in that uppers. So
little bow ties to work. I think that's so precious.
Well, you are now technically one best of 3 away from.
I think that gets you a certified cutie patootie. God.
Is London different in terms
the
of
leather jacket though? Yeah. Liz looks good.
I mean, it always just shows consistency. You know, we've made, I don't even know how many Masters champs in a row, but you know,
it's time
we
to win.
are one of the few teams across every single region in order to be able to do that. So
it's time to win a cup.
You know, even though we don't have that chip yet, it still proves that we're able to, you know, dominantly get there.
This is one of our toughest fits, not gonna lie. I agree. I agree.
I'm send over to Matchpoint, our post show, y'all. Thank you so much.
I love her makeup. I love her entire outfit. Great questions. Great answers.
Hello and welcome to
great show.
Matchpoint. Zoe here.
My goat!
Special guest. It's Jogama and Baby Bay.
If you're a bow tie guy, you gotta commit. You gotta live your life like you're authentic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But then if someone like makes a decision to wear a bow tie out, I think that itself is a self-report. Like I'm confident. I'm a confident man.
I'm trying to get my first stage trophy. This guy already has what, like, you got all the
info. Fueled him.
So I'm trying to get the stage trophy. Well, we all are, and yeah.
She might have the deepest well of PMA of any. Yeah.
I mean, it's still playoffs.
We would get our shit pushed in, and Liz would be like, "Okay, GG's guys, thank you." Meanwhile, my eyes are fucking blood red. I'm seeing blood red.
Yeah, guys, the gears are turning.
I am silver ulting all my fucking teammates.
Now we know what you're all capable in the server, but how well do you guys know
each other? You saw an old guy at the grocery store recently wearing a trench coat and a fedora. I think that's so fun. That's just like an immense amount of aura.
Could be tighter.
Could be tighter.
Liz is legit the kindest person. I hate that image so much. I don't ever want to look at Baby Bay's eyes like that directly.
Baby-based socials. And
Chewing on my keyboard and she's telling me I played great. Yeah.
You know, like only the broadcast safe
Like my entire pants, the inside of my pants are covered in shit from me shitting the bed. And Liz would be like, you're amazing. And I'll be like, you know what? Life is better.
This is gonna be so embarrassing.
I don't have to beat myself up for shitting the bed like this.
Where would you put it, John?
Liz said I did great.
Who knows?
Baby Bay does not have killer eyes. He has like, he has to be killed eyes. Hello, Anders TV. Hello, Anders. Thank you for the raid.
Next picture.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna go offline. Just letting you know.
I feel like you're enjoying life. That's definitely 20.
But thank you very much for the raid. Shout out. Hope your stream was good.
Enjoying life right there. Being casted.
I feel like Dre has a harder time guessing.
My face is so I just had a bad camera angle, bro. I'm like chiseled now. You know
that could be delighting.
Unk ain't chiseled. That's Atlanta ring, baby. That's Atlanta ring. That's a throwback.
You got Gucci in your Gucci. How you got Gucci shoes on? Damn, that's young Dre. I'm gonna give that 22, honestly.
22?
Well,
how could I be Atlanta rain with a face? Never mind.
Wait.
Yeah, that's fucking. That's from Overwatch League.
Okay, next picture. Let's see.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know about this, guys, but
I already knew that one. So
what are you eating out of that?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of cringing at this. Overwatch mentioned of VCT. Holy fuck! Get John Riot and John Blizzard on the phone right now.
And my stomach was kind of like messed up right afterwards.
It's probably lead in that show.
That was like -5 years.
I miss out. I think all of. Oh my gosh, that's so young. That's. Dude, if I could just go back to a time period, I think it would be Overwatch League era.
Do an Overwatch, so like I'm trying to throw up a peace sign, but it's just
kind of
like I would go back to 2018. That's when I would go back.
And now you know how to do it.
Look at it, 20 straight. Why does my middle finger still look kind of like, you know, a little messed up?
San Francisco.
Yeah, problem.
San Francisco shock, baby. Guys, Super is retiring. I'm gonna fucking cry.
That's a good look for you. That's a good look.
That's king.
Okay, how do you feel about this? You feeling good about this arrangement?
Yeah, actually, I'm feeling pretty good about this one.
Guys,
you gotta swap.
I'm gonna go offline.
Okay, all right.
You can't tell that. That's not the point of the game.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go offline because I'm extremely tired. Hey, live now, mega sale. Let's everyone check out the Epic Store. Yes, you will see me tomorrow. I'll be on earlier. I once again forgot that there's pre-show.
I mean, okay.
And I would like to start the stream a bit earlier than I did today. But thank you so much for tuning in, everyone.
That's kind of bad, actually.
Thank you for the subs and the bits. I am rolling in money. I can't wait to drive a Rolls Royce because I'm going to be so rich off the stream.
We're not concerning ourselves.
Anyways, thank you, everyone. I hope everyone has a great night or day wherever you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, but 30 minutes earlier. 3:30 p.m. CST. Be there or be square. Bye bye.
We saw them falter a little bit with that loss to 100 Thieves as well. So I mean, we're looking forward to it. It's going to be a great matchup. I think it's going to be a banger series. Seriously.
On MIBR, Lev, who you got?
I think Lev is just going to smack them up. Honestly, I don't even think it's going to be close.